Hey, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Yes. Welcome to another round. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. There we go. It's a little late. But the birdies are still dancing. They're still dancing. How's everybody doing? Ready for some strange life adventures? I keep hearing a lot about this game, and I've been having to avoid it. I've been having to avoid it all. I heard enough good things that I knew I didn't want to spoil a thing. So I haven't seen a thing. We're starting from scratch here. Life is strange. Manticore, hey. This'll be nice for a change. I'm really glad to be playing something blind. I was thinking about it a lot off stream. As much as I love playing my favorite games, as much as I love playing other games that they're fun to play, fun to share. I think I have more fun playing things so far. Maybe this isn't universally true, but I think I have more fun playing games on stream that are a new discovery. Maybe not for everyone. I'm sure some of you have seen Life is Strange. But the experience of... There's nothing like the first time, right? The experience of discovering things and sharing in that has got to be completely different for you as well. Even if you've seen the game, watching someone play a game when they haven't, each new twist, each new turn, you don't get the same heartache, you don't get the same awe, you don't get the same shock, you don't get the same struggle, you don't get any of it when it's all been seen before. So I hope things like Tomb Raider, which I had a lot of fun playing on stream, I hope they're not boring. You know, I know there's more to the stream than the game, but with that in mind, if you're here to watch the whole experience, and I've played the game before, you're not really getting the whole experience, are you? So there's something special about playing a game for the first time, and I'm really looking forward to this. I get the feeling this won't be very high kinetic. Is it gonna be mellow? I don't know if it's gonna be mellow. It might be gut-wrenching. But we're gonna spend the next 2 days telling a story. I don't know what story, but we're gonna find out. So I hope it's a good one. This is not gonna be the entire game. If you know anything about Life is Strange, it's episodic. It's a 5-episode game and only 4 episodes are out. So why am I playing it now? Well, supposedly, the end of the 4th episode is epic. Truly epic. I want that. I want that. I don't want to wait for that. I also don't want to have it spoiled for me. And I think the more time goes by, the better chance there is that something in this game is going to be spoiled. And I don't want that. So we're going to experience it now. We're going to do episodes 1 and 2 tonight. We're going to do episodes 3 and 4 tomorrow. It should fit pretty nicely into 6-hour streams. Might have to go a little over. Might wrap up a little early. I don't know. But that's the plan. That's the plan. And I want to think about how to stay focused on not just playing new games. There's lots of games I want to come back to. I'm already itching to play. Get back to Mass Effect. Get back to Bloodborne. Get back to Witcher. You know this. You know this. But my brain's all over the map. The games I want to play are all over the map. And I'd like to make sure that I don't get caught up playing too many games on stream in a row that I've played before. I'd like to have something fresh on a regular basis. And that's for you as well as for me. So welcome everyone. Life is strange. Doubt there are too many options here. Let's check. Gamma's probably good. Advanced video, doesn't much matter. Anti-aliasing, sure. Yeah, please, just crank everything up. I take it back, there are a few options. Yep. I think I'm gonna enjoy this. Not shooting anything for a little while. Last week was all BioShock. Full on, first person, Michael Bay, all week long. It took a toll. That took a toll on me. As much as I enjoyed it, it also kind of wore me out a bit. Tomb Raider was a blast. Tomb Raider was a blast. I had a lot of fun with that. Can't believe I died 53 times. 53 times. Almost want to replay it just so we can have a better death count at the end. Not gonna happen. Not actually gonna happen. We have subtitles, yes. Controls should be okay. How to play, I'm sure they'll tell us. So let's get started. Story-based game that features player choice. The consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. Always remember Abigail. And go through life with love in your heart. We're not in too much of a rush. I want to have a look around for a minute. So we are in a storm. Almost looks like a state park. Yeah, that's a big tornado. If that's even a tornado. Sure, we'll be safe in the lighthouse.
Holy shit.
Or not so safe in the lighthouse.
Whoa.
Or not
That
so
was
safe.
so surreal.
Famously called film Little Pieces of Time. But he could be talking about photography, as he likely was.
Okay, I'm in class. Everything's cool. I am okay.
From light to shadow. From color to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly captured the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Bueller?
Weird.
Diane Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Bueller.
Why
You hear
Arbus?
Bueller?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children. What is it? She's got a photography class. This is her project, maybe. What's wrong with the Polaroid?
like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
Humanity is tortured, right? And frankly, it's bullshit.
Take a selfie. Yeah, my inclination is not to take selfies.
Seriously,
Sorry.
though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Isn't that too
I
easy?
haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should.
What if Arbus chose to capture
Probably
people
isn't
at the
the time
height
to read it.
of their beauty or innocence? She had a brilliant eye. So, she could have taken
I do
another-
love my analog camera.
I
I should take a quick picture now.
No, this is hardly the time to take a
I
quick
prefer-
picture. I
I should
I should
disagree.
take a picture to prove I'm still here.
Me too.
Plus, it's perfect for my portfolio.
Captured the essence
You're
of
in
I have to do
class.
my daily selfie quota.
and there was
Are you
honesty about the
fucking
economic
kidding me?
conditions
Is
of
this
the
what
era,
goes on in
but of
class
beauty and
anymore?
struggle.
Let's
You
ignore
don't
everyone
have
in
beauty
class and
without
take
beauty.
selfies.
Which explains why
I guess
Frank
I
was
don't have a
Kerouac's
choice.
photographic muse, and both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s.
Game over. Game over.
We've
I have
all
a selfie
seen
aversion.
that
Game
iconic
over.
shot of
Sorry.
Kerouac on the
Cancelled.
And if you
Life is
haven't,
strange.
shame,
Cancelled.
shame. Capturing the romantic urban solitude of the 20th. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our
the
interest
audio
and
cutting
clearly
in and
want
out.
to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me? Did know.
I did know, but I kind of forgot.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook.
What is with
or
the audio
even
cutting out?
online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
All right. Can we stop disrupting class
Victoria
now?
doesn't waste a second kissing ass.
If you're submitting
Hello, Kate. Hello, computer.
Obviously, Blackwell spent bank on the computers here.
I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed.
Looks like somebody was already working on this. Cool.
I just really think Everyday Heroes is an important cultural event.
Is the audio
I
really
want
gonna
to
do
represent
that
Blackwell Academy.
throughout the game?
By participating.
Huh. This might make a cool shot.
Now, no matter who wins, this is just a bump on a bigger road. I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process, but I also want everybody to know that this photographic world is not for everybody. I had my moment in the camera eye, and everybody
Oh,
should have
totally.
that chance.
I only want
Right?
to share whatever gifts I have with the world.
Yeah, I don't want to stop and talk to her. I don't really want to stop and look at her either. Let's ignore
Whoa,
them.
Mr. Jefferson is not messing around with that monster. He probably paid 20 grand for that camera. I bet he gets pristine digital images. But I still dig my little instant camera.
Who still makes Polaroid film anymore? I thought Polaroid stopped making it. Life is so strange. Divination, how you doing? Hey, everybody. If you're just getting in, this is the very beginning, first room of the game. I've already been forced to take a selfie in the middle of class, and we've got a hipster teacher and a snobby kiss-ass blonde. Will the choices you make actually have different effects on the ending, or is this like Walking Dead where it doesn't matter? Team Bossy, what I understand is that it makes a big, big difference. Now, I don't really know, but that is what I've heard. The choices make a huge difference. And although we clearly haven't gotten anywhere yet, so it hasn't been
Another
introduced
game
to
fail
us.
in front of the world.
What, that you're standing there? Come on, Max, relax. That there's actually some form of time manipulation in this game. So the choices we make will actually affect things in the past, present, and future. Is the first thing the game said too. Your decisions will affect the past, present, and future. What's happening? Laughing fool, what's going on? Divination, knackered, had 1 hour nap and been up since 6:30. Ouch. Yeah, I got about the same 6 last night, but I did squeeze in a nap. I was watching the Nadeface play The Witcher. Let's see, the poll link. I'd like to check that out too, Team Bossy. The poll link is there. So let's see, how's it doing? Last I checked, Metal Gear Solid. Moving briefly from Life is Strange to talking about the next game. Yeah, I would like to see something run away with this poll, and it hasn't yet. 13 for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Witcher 3 Deathless Death March attempts just behind it. And Black Flag just behind that. So it's almost a 3-way tie, which I personally find frustrating. But that's what it is. So we'll see. We'll run that poll tonight. We'll run the poll tomorrow. And then we'll close it tomorrow at the end of the stream. Whatever's decided, I want to do a little bit of setup for Friday. I wish I had more time to set things up. In general, I'd like to do things with the stream that just take a little bit of prep, a little bit of planning, a little bit of downtime, just so you can process what you want to do and play around with things. Whether they are gifts I want to add, music I want to dig up, I don't know, a few special things I've got in mind. Haven't really had time to process them. Can I vote for AC4? Come on, Witcher. Yeah, see, you're all splitting it here. I don't know about AC4 specifically, but let's say we do Metal Gear Solid this weekend. We're obviously going to get back to The Witcher at some point. The Deathless Death March attempts are going to be a separate thing from doing a New Game Plus or doing the expansions. I think when the only one vote per follower, right? Sort of want me to replay The Witcher. Hey, Kim. Hey, Jordy. Hey, everybody. Yeah, well, we're gonna replay The Witcher, and we're gonna replay it 2 different ways. There's going to be a New Game Plus when it comes out, and depending on how that ties into the expansions, we'll put all that together. Don't think I can play vinyls on Twitch. Oh, you never know. You never know if they were the right vinyls. But the Deathless Death March attempts is something else. We're not going to be doing New Game Plus expansion Deathless attempts. When we do Deathless Death March attempts, it's going to be a new game, starting from scratch, Play until we die, start over. Play until we die, start over. So, who knows? Maybe one day we'll make it through a whole stream without dying. Maybe a couple. If that is ever to be finished, it would be a miracle. So, Deathless Death March attempts are a whole different thing from a new game plus, and the expansion content. But we'll get to that either way. Metal Gear Solid 5, it's coming out September 1st. So, I'm not counting on playing through all the Metal Gear games on stream before then, but I've never played 1 and 2. I've only seen them played, so I'd like to play those. If that doesn't win for the 24-hour stream this week, I'll find some time to fit them in anyways. And then Assassin's Creed 4. So, I've played it before, and it's a beautiful game. Sailing is great. I can't wait. We're going to sing some sea shanties, and it should be a good one to stream. But thinking about Tomb Raider, thinking about BioShock, thinking about the past couple weeks, I do think I have more fun playing games on stream that I haven't played before. I'd like to be able to offer more of that to you. I think the experience is fresher. If you're watching me play a game I've played a few times, you don't get the shock and awe. You don't get the surprise. Wow, where are we? What is this? What's going on? I don't know what that is like. I don't know what that's like on the other side of the camera, but I imagine it's not quite the same, not quite as exciting. So we're definitely going to do Black Flag on stream sometime, but I'm not itching to do it right away. I think the last 2 weeks I've basically only played games that I've played before, and it feels different. It feels different. Playing The Witcher on stream was amazing, not just because The Witcher's amazing, but because we all got to discover that together. I want more of that. And Life is Strange might be a little low-key, but it's fresh. And so if the audio doesn't keep bugging out, if my hipster teacher doesn't give me shit, if I don't have to take selfies in the middle of class, I don't know. I might just love this. So let's get going.
You can never escape the lighthouse here.
That audio cutting out is going to get to me, though. Like, when it starts a fresh audio clip, it glitches about halfway through the first word or two, just for a second. Team Bossy says, that's why I voted for AC4. Impersonally, I need a break from Witcher 3, because you've spent 400 hours playing and watching people play it. I don't blame you. There are so many good games we could play. So many. And so many I've never played. I mean, if you look at my game list, it's 300 plus games, of which there's more than 200 I've never touched. We've got so much good stuff. Can't wait for Fallout 4. Nice. Neither can I. Laughing fool. I can't wait to stream that. When it comes out, we're jumping on it. That's the week of my birthday. We're going to play it on launch that Friday. That Friday's 24-hour stream is already a lock. It's Fallout. It's going to be Fallout. And it might just be 2 solid weeks of Fallout. I don't know. Weekdays and 24-hour streams for a couple weeks. Who knows?
Even in pictures, the forest around here always looks mysterious.
I gotta Google that audio pop out. Life is Strange. Audio pop. Because that's not really tolerable. What's going on? I'm not gonna stop the stream because of it, but I don't like that audio popping out. If every bit of dialogue has a cutout in it, it's gonna drive me nuts. Massive lag, audio stuttering, graphics glitches, how to fix audio. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How much is this a real problem? About audio dropout. Alright, well maybe I'll check it out. I didn't expect to have any... This is not going to be a graphically intensive game. I didn't expect... certainly wasn't expecting audio glitches, so maybe I'll check this out during a break, or we'll just push on through. Don't worry about the selfies, it's just 1 per hour. So we're in a photography class. Seems we're in a photography class. We are Max. Max had a daydream of sorts, a very lucid daydream. The game started, we were in a storm. She was trying to get to a lighthouse. There was what looked like an F4 or an F5 tornado. And just as we were getting to the lighthouse, a boat got picked up, knocked into the lighthouse. Lighthouse started to crumble, and then we woke up. Except Max insists we weren't sleeping.
Man, he even has the best plasma HDTV for a class monitor. Can't wait to watch some more documentaries on this bad boy.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie.
Here's the poster for the
Ah,
contest.
that's horrible.
Mr. Jefferson really expects me to enter. Why? I don't know if I'm ready for my 15 minutes of infamy.
How old is she supposed to be? She looks younger than the rest. Team Bossy says, I don't know how old she's supposed to be. If I had to guess, I'd say, 15 to 17, somewhere in there. At that age, everybody looks a little different.
See you, Max. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk
audio.
about your entry.
Audio. What is with the audio? Has anyone played this? Do you know what's with that audio bug?
Never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I didn't have any time. Do I have to? Yeah, we've got a Polaroid apparently to turn in.
I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar.
This audio's not
Now,
okay.
I know it's a drag
Not
to hear
okay.
some
We
old
gotta do
dude
something
lecture
about it.
you. But life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
Okay then. Sorry, I'm going to pause the game again. We need to fix this audio. That's just terrible. I can't handle it popping like that. If it's going to be every single time someone speaks, it's going to be miserable. I don't want you to be miserable. I don't want to be miserable. What do we have here? Error fixes for Life is Strange. What do we have? I want to hear about requirements. Red and green lines. No text showing up. Audio stuttering. Updating your sound card drivers. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Double audio glitch fix. Is that what's going on? Didn't sound like double audio, but I wonder if that's maybe it. You can use the NVIDIA control panel to solve this issue. You need to change the power management mode to prefer maximum performance. Are you kidding me? That doesn't even make sense. Please tell me there's a fix for this. The audio stuttering happened a lot in the beginning, but as I continued to play, it becomes less frequent, although the problem doesn't disappear. Quite annoying at times. Someone else is saying that power management mode, prefer maximum performance, helps. Texture filtering quality, high performance. Okay, I'll tell you what. This wasn't my plan, but I am going to very quickly reload the game. Have you tried turning it on and off? Nice. Hey, Lance. Hey, Lance, what's happening? Welcome back from vacation. How was it? Restart the game, maybe it'll help. Yeah, I'm gonna very quickly go to a let me go to a break screen here just for a second. Even though we just started, I'm gonna go to the break screen for a second, and I will get this game restarted. I'll put on a little music. Let me see if I can get that sorted. I'll be back in a minute. I'll still be in chat here, but the game's gonna disappear for a minute. Okay, so we're back. The game has kind of restarted here. We're only 4 minutes into the game besides talking, so
To chiaroscuro.
this is the opening
Now,
scene. Let's see if the
Can
audio
you
is
give me an
fixed.
example of a photographer who perfectly
Welcome back,
captured
Lance.
the human condition in
I
black and
didn't
white?
fall asleep, and that sure didn't feel like a dream.
Yeah, we get to be forced to take a selfie again.
And Arbus.
There you go, Victoria.
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson?
I think it's fixed. This
I
is
can hear
good.
the class laughing at me now.
This is good. Yay Google, yay internet, yay collective consciousness. Audio was popping, Davin, or dropping out. Had to affect a fix. Had to affect a fix. Basically, they said go to the NVIDIA control panel, change the power management from whatever it is, adaptive it was on, to high performance. Change a texture filtering setting. I don't know why those directly affect the audio, what the game was trying to do. But first, let me take a selfie. Yeah, what's up, Black Man from KFC? Ah, man. That's right. That's right. And you're pulling that from the song, right? Because that song, I get a kick out of that song. But first, let me take a selfie. The food was amazing in Costa Rica. Lots of traditional entrees, especially with rice.
Yeah. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces, you feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
She saw humanity
I
as
can't
tortured, right?
believe I still
No,
have this
it's not
pencil
fixed.
case.
Oh,
I
God,
should
it's
upgrade
not
to
fixed.
the 21st century. But I like it old school.
It's not
I could
fixed.
frame any one of you in a dark corner.
I will try and push through it here.
Capture
Maybe it'll get
moment
better
of
as it goes along.
desperation.
Someone in one of the forum posts
And
said it
any
gets
one of
better.
you could do that to me.
I do love my analog camera. I should take a quick picture now.
What if Arbus chose to capture people at the height
Hey,
of their
McDaniel.
beauty or innocence?
So watch,
She
I'm gonna
had
try and
one eye.
resist taking a selfie. We'll do everything
I
but.
haven't kept up with my journal as much as I should. I should take a picture to prove. If anybody else looked at this, what would they think?
All right, well, we didn't look at the journal before, so this is good. Oh man, she's got a whole serious journal here. Let's but read the whole thing. I'm thinking let's not read the whole thing right now. Let's do a little skimming. The game put us on page 8 and didn't make this a requirement, so I got accepted into Blackwell. If words could dance, this would be a rave. Let's see. You got into school. My mom cried and my dad laughed. They're so weird, but they're happy, and this means extra financial support because they don't have to pay anything to Blackwell. This means new clothes, and if I can work it, a new laptop. Oh, and I have to keep telling myself in caps that I am going to Blackwell Academy. August. So this is it. I'm leaving Seattle to go back to Arcadia Bay. Usually people go to the high school closest to home. I suppose I am too. It's just I haven't lived there for 5 years. Out of all the best photography programs in the world, I chose to go to the smallest, back in a town I was excited about leaving. So maybe Arcadia Bay will actually turn out to be the island of treasure and adventure I've been looking for. Yeah, Team Bossy, I don't get the whole selfie thing. I really don't. I was gonna refuse until the game made me do it. It's gonna make me do it again. I prefer the journal. Journal's better, even if I'm not gonna read the whole thing out loud. Tell me if you want me to read the whole thing. I will read the whole thing. I don't have a problem doing that. I'm just guessing that you don't want me to read all 8 pages in full right now. 8 double spread pages. August 25th. Shit is crazy here. I didn't realize how much crap I had to pack until I had to pack all my crap. Mom and Dad are getting a little too excited. I'm clearing out my room. Though I caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. That made me want to cry like a little girl. Never leave Seattle. You know what? I think we gotta read this. I changed my mind. We gotta read this. Greetings, travelers. It Stux. How are you doing? What is this game about? I don't really know what this game is about. It's a choice and decision-based game. Pam-param. Pam-pam-param. Good. I don't really know what it's about. It's about things that will happen. Life is strange. We'll be making decisions. There's some sort of time-bending aspect. We'll be making decisions that don't just affect the future, but also the past. Title says, oh God, does it, Rebel? Oh man, does it? Let me get that fixed. Good God. Good God. Thanks, Rebel. Well, I can sort that out real quick. Blind playthrough. My goodness. Good catch, Rebel. Good catch. Thank you. Thank you for that. We should have a Pam command. We should. Let's do that right now. Adcom. Pam. About life being strange. Yeah, we're a teenage girl. That's what we are. Don't I look like a teenage girl? I'm sure that's what you're all thinking. We're a teenage girl in a special photography program. What did your title say before? It said blind playthrough instead of blind playthrough. Blind playthrough. All right, we'll keep going from this page. I'm not going to go back to the first page here, but so she caught Mom crying when she was packing my shirts. It's a story game. Black Man from KFC. This is a story game, story and decision game. I don't think there's going to be a lot of action in it at all. I don't really know. It's episodic. There are 5 episodes. One of them has not been released yet. So tonight we're going to do episodes 1 and 2. Tomorrow 3 and 4. Supposed to have some pretty mind-blowing events, and especially at the end of 4. And then when 5 comes out, we'll do 5. So instead of packing, I feel like burning all my clothes and just raiding a thrift store to build up a new Max wardrobe over my junior year. We're Max. We're Max. That's us. Not that I even have an old Max wardrobe. Nobody will know me except for Chloe, and who knows how different we are now. I can cut my hair, get a tat and some piercings, maybe date a cute foreign exchange artiste from Paris or Rome. I can do anything, unless I get busted. And there will be so many super cool chances for my photography to get exposed. Thinking about that is when I get scared, but excited. And then I don't feel like crying at all. I get tingles down my arms, sensing the universe opening up for me. I can't wait to leave. I just want things to be different at Blackwell. September 2nd. My first entry from my new dorm room, the night before my first day at Blackwell. Phew. I haven't had any time to write or even take pictures since I got here. My shit is in boxes all over the room, which is small, but mine. And I never want to leave. I can't wait to decorate. I plan a whole wall of photos. I did meet some of my dorm mates, though I suck at remembering names, so I won't bother right now. But I think I can already see who's going to be cool to me and who's not. It's a bitch trying to get settled into a new school and social scene after I finally found good friends in Seattle. But I'm here now, and this is the start of my new life. Sweet dreams. Yeah, Nightbot has a thing about commands in a row. Sometimes you gotta give Nightbot 10, 15, 20 seconds before Nightbot will process the same command. September 3rd. It's amazing how things change quickly. You should spam it till it works. Blackwell sucks ass. I told myself not to whine so soon, but damn. The day started like Christmas morning. I barely had any dreams because I was so pumped to start my first official day of my new life. Like a dork, I couldn't figure out what to wear, so I chose what was on the floor. I'm no good with names and faces right away, but I picked up some names like Kate Brooke Taylor Alyssa. How could I forget Victoria Chase? Oh, I think I know who that is already. Rich, stylish, entitled. I could feel instant judgment when she looked at my raggedy-ass clothes, as if I'm at Blackwell to strike fashion poses. Maybe I'm being extra crispy sensitive, but I think Victoria wants life here to be like her own reality show. Ugh. So that wasn't fun, along with my general social unease. I thought it would be easier being back. Call the Wambulance. I don't want this day to end all woe as Max. It was incredible to walk across the green campus in the morning mist. I love the stone steps and brick walls of Blackwell. Everything is a picture waiting to be taken. Speaking of, at least one great thing did happen today. Mr. Jefferson's photography class. There's more to tell, but journal, forgive me, I am truly wiped out. September 4th. Girl drama. Girl drama, sends Lance. I think we're going to have 2 days of girl drama. By the way, Lance, brace yourself. All of you, brace yourselves. 2 days of girl drama. If that's not your thing, you might want to duck out. I don't want you to leave, but that's what we're in for. It should be a good story. And if the audio keeps popping, you're going to see a lot of eye rolling on my part, but... September 4. I have an assload of homework already. So much bullshit. At least give us noobs a day to acclimate. But to prove I'm not a total loser, I made a new friend in my science class. His name is Warren Graham, and he's a serious geek. Plus, he's dark and witty. He comes across as a kind of know-it-all, but it turns out he does kind of know a lot. We talked about photographers, and he actually named a few I'd never heard of. We traded numbers, and he'll be a good study partner, or a good friend. I'll need at least one based on the click action here. I thought being 18, oh, there's the answer, she's 18, not 15, 16, 17, she's 18. I thought being 18 meant I didn't have to deal with this teenage drama anymore. I thought. At least I get to research famous photographers for some of my homework. Mr. Jefferson assigned us a ton of reading, but this is exactly what I want to study. Jefferson is super cool and super chill. He doesn't try to be too hip, just says what he thinks and expects us to as well. I think he's a genius. OMG, I want to marry him. Just joking. This one class is worth all the social dysfunction. September 15th, jumping forward a couple weeks. Homework is kicking my ass. I bet the teachers grade harder just to stop you from feeling special. But Victoria Chase and her snob minions still front like they're honored guests of Blackwell. The bros here aren't that different. Nathan Prescott is Victoria's male clone, with way more money and attitude, if that's possible. His family is the oldest in Arcadia Bay, and I heard stories about them when I was a kid. The Prescotts give a shitload of bank to Blackwell, so Nathan acts like he literally owns the school. Yesterday during class, he put his feet on the desk, started texting, and the teacher didn't say jack. I will, Team Bossy, I will. I almost checked it out. Kind of ran out of time. Saw there was some new stuff on Hateful Eight. I'd get suspended. But him and Victoria are part of this silly elite Vortex Club that puts on popular parties, and so they get their way. It's good to be the king and queen. I don't want to slam everybody. I do like Kate Marsh. She's down the hall and in one of my classes. She's so pretty and sweet and friendly. It makes her more beautiful than the bitches here, like Victoria, who think beauty is just your face and outfit. See? I'm already playing their drama games. No more. Hey, fan of Dashie, this is the very beginning. I'm still in my seat at the beginning of the game. We haven't even gotten out of the chair. I actually did get out of the chair before, but was trying to fix an audio glitch that did not get fixed. So the game got started over. Just reading the journal. September 23rd, finally had a chance to take some actual shots around campus today. A perfect blue sky day. I always forget how great I feel after I take pictures when I've been slacking off. So I feel when I listen to music, by the way. Why don't I have music on all the time? You put on a good song, feel like $1,000,000. Why don't we have a soundtrack for our lives all the time? Speaking of pictures, Mr. Jefferson told us about the National Everyday Heroes photo contest he wants us all to enter. The winner gets a trip to San Francisco and lots of publicity. He wants just one photograph from each student. This is exactly why I wanted to come to Blackwell, and of course I'm scared shitless to enter. At least I have a couple weeks before the deadline in October, so I have plenty of time to stress and procrastinate. I don't know whether I love it or hate it here. I'm trying to keep up with my science class, of all things. Like I give a shit, or even understand it. Good thing I know Warren. Too bad I can't clone him to take my place in class. Mrs. Grant is much cooler than the class. She explains particle physics so even boneheads like me can kind of understand. Thought you just said you didn't. I love how she relates society to science and vice versa. I can tell she's committed and passionate about life, unlike some of us in her class, but I'm trying to engage more, even if it means asking actual questions in class instead of hiding in the back. I'm just glad I'm not the only social misfit here. Now, how much homework are you avoiding? Diary Simulator 2015. What's up, Mike? Yeah, Kim, I didn't, when the game restarted is when I decided to open the journal. I was rejecting the selfie. The game wants you to take a selfie. I don't want to take a goddamn selfie. I don't want to take a selfie. Don't make me take a selfie. So I opened the journal, and lo and behold, it had 8 spread pages. Yeah, 16 little pages. October 1st, my favorite month. The best weather of the year. I love watching the leaves change color, turning into tiny flames, but it's still too damn hot. Thanks, global warming. And I can't bust out the big coats and sweaters or scary movies yet. Soon. Kate let me borrow The October Country by Ray Bradbury. I haven't read much by him, which caused Warren to almost revoke my geek cred before I held up my copy of Battle Royale. But he nails the autumn atmosphere of small towns. The last time I wore a Halloween costume was with Chloe. I have pictures in one of my old albums. I should find a real Halloween party to crash so I can experience some social mingling. It's that or a Vortex Club Stroke Fest swimming party. Or is that Backstroke Fest? You're so punny, Max. At least I'm trying to climb out of my cocoon. I shouldn't expect my life to completely change after a few weeks of Blackwell Academy. As my parents love telling me on a loop, you have all the time in the world. It's PC Dashy. Amsterdam, hey. How goes? How goes? Oh boy, okay, so this journal is gonna be pretty serious. Pretty seriously filled with stuff. Max, Kate, Victoria, yeah, oh boy. She's, wow. I'm just panning around here for a minute here. Okay, so arrowing through that, arrows through the individual bios. She's keeping notes on everybody. Text. Dad says, have a very special 18th birthday. You're an adult now, but you're still our little girl. Check your account. Don't blow it all at once. Is that a question, Amsterdam? Is that a question? I don't know if I enjoy this yet. I enjoy good stories. I like reading things. I like character. I like character depth. I like people. People are fascinating. Well, this game may be full of fascinating people, or not. Don't know yet. Don't know. I think the game is going to challenge my playstyle, though.
And I have to get my daily selfie quota.
No, you don't have to get your daily selfie quota. Can I not take a
Captured
selfie?
the essence of post-war beat America.
I do love my analog camera.
I don't think there's any way to avoid the
I should take a quick picture
selfie.
now.
But a
No,
beauty in the
you
struggle.
should not take a selfie.
You don't have beauty without a beat. Which explains why Frank was Kerouac's photographic muse. And both were the great chroniclers of the 1950s.
What happens if I just don't?
We've all seen that iconic
What if I
shot of
just don't?
Kerouac on the balcony. And if you haven't, shame, shame. Capturing the romantic
Look at this crap. How can I show this to Mr. Jefferson? I can hear the class laughing at me now.
urban solitude of the 20th century poet. You dig? Now,
You dig?
contrast Frank's stark Americana with Salvador Dali's surrealist photographs. Like Cocteau, he was a true Renaissance man, and his famous self-portraits are famous early examples of that truly awful word you pesky kids love so much. The selfie. And it's a great tradition, and I wholeheartedly fight for your right to self-expression. Or selfie expression. Sorry, I know. So, he wants to question the portrait as modern narcissism. They could go back hundreds of years to blame society. Speaking of questions, I bet you thought I'd talk all the way until the bell rang.
That's what I'm
It's
waiting
your
for.
turn to lecture us. Now, based on the chapters I have no doubt you all memorized, who can tell me the name of the actual process that led to the birth of the self-portrait.
I think we just hit the wall. There we go. The game does not... Yeah, come on. Anybody, this does not bode well.
This does not bode well.
I agree with you, teacher sir. You died from malnutrition. Nice Oregon Trail reference. +1.
Just
Plus
jump
one.
right in with an answer.
No, I'm trying to resist taking a selfie. I'm gonna wait this out another minute. I want to see if it moves on. I don't think it's going to. We're gonna be forced. Close your eyes and take this damn picture. I already took it once. I already took the stupid selfie once.
Chapters you read.
And yeah, the audio is cutting out in the game. I've already restarted the game once and tweaked some settings according to a forum post to try and fix the audio dropping out. So, I guess we all just need to deal with it.
Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift. Of course, as you all know, the photo portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie expression. Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
You're asking me? Let me think.
You either know this or not, Max. Is there anybody here who knows their stuff?
Louis Daguerre was a French painter who created daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective style like a mirror. Now you're totally stuck in the retro zone. Sad face.
Very good, Victoria. The Daguerrean process brought out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American daguerreotype self-portrait was done by Robert Cornelius. You can find out all about him in your textbook, or even online. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Nice, my classmate stabbing simulator
Doesn't waste a second
2015.
Kissing ass.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's turning in a photo, so you see the dilemma?
I know, Mr. Jefferson. I just worked so hard in the shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed by your work.
Oh, shut your
I just
yap.
really think Everyday Heroes.
I did look at everything on this wall already before we
I see you,
restarted the
Max
game.
Caulfield. Don't even
I'm not gonna look
think
at it
about
again
leaving
right
here
now.
until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Do I have to? I just don't think it's that big a deal.
Max, you're a better photographer than a liar. Now, I know it's a drag to hear some old dude lecture you, but life won't wait for you to play catch up. You're young, the world is yours, blah, 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 right? But you do have a gift. You have the fever to take images, to frame the world only the way you envision it. Now, all you need is the courage to share your gift with others. And that's what separates the artist from the amateur.
You tell me how cute I looked yet.
I was about to.
They're just getting
You
you
always
Welcome to the real world.
just cute.
hot.
Then I might send you a special picture during class.
Uh-oh, having flashbacks here.
She plays it so sharp.
I need a serious timeout in the bathroom. Splash water on my face and make sure I don't look like a total loser.
I hate that class. It's so fucking boring.
She's so fucking shy.
So instead, she puts her headphones on. Thought you needed to put water on your face. Thought we were gonna go clean up. Yeah, this has got to be surreal for some of you who are about to go back to school this week, next week. I haven't been in a hallway like this in some years, and it's surreal for me already. Boy, what a trip. I don't want to interrupt the song and click on anything. Let's just walk. Let's just walk. Consequences be damned.
Driving a car by the seaside, watching the world from the bright side.
Oh, high school.
You totally wussed out on entering the photo contest.
I did?
No one can tell where your heart is. American girls like dollies, with shiny smiles and plastic bodies.
I'm sure some of this stuff is important, but I don't want. She put her headphones on. I don't want to interrupt the music. Cut it out so that we can play with a vending machine. Stop bullying now. Take a stand. Lend a hand. Everybody had a name except that guy. That guy has no name.
I cry sometimes.
Empty. Good. Nobody can see my meltdown. Except for me.
How many important things do you think we missed by just ignoring everyone in the hall and walking by them? Though, by the way, if that were me, I would have walked by everybody. I would have walked by everybody.
I feel like the universe is taunting me everywhere I go
That's
today.
the audio
It all
pop out.
started with that bizarro dream in class. Am I going crazy?
You're not gonna let us line up with the picture? Okay.
Just relax. Stop torturing yourself. You have a gift. When a door closes, a window opens. Or something like that.
Illuminati confirmed. Did you see the wall?
Okay, girl, you don't get a photo op like this every day.
Better jump on it.
It's cool. Don't stress. You're okay, bro. Just count to 3. Don't be scared. You own this school. If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss. So
That doesn't sound
what?
good.
I hope you checked the perimeter, as my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
That's my family, not me.
Oh, boo-hoo, poor little rich kid. I know you've been pumping drugs and shit to kids around here. I bet a respectable family would help me out if I went to them. Man, I can see the headlines now.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
You know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even missed your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
Well, that escalated quickly.
Whoa. What the fuck? How can that be? I was in the bathroom. He shot that poor girl. I held up my hand. And then I was back here.
As he likely was. These pieces of
Third time back here
I
now.
already heard this lecture.
Yeah, twice. Twice. We heard it twice.
to shadow, from color.
Now Kate is being hassled again. And if Victoria's phone rings, this is real.
This audio is gonna
Can you
drive
give me an
buggy.
example of a
Man, I
photographer
cannot
who
believe
perfectly
this.
captured the human condition in black and white?
Okay, if I'm crazy, I might as well go all the way.
Bueller.
Diane
Can I
Arbus.
actually reverse
There
time?
you go, Victoria. Why Arbus?
Because of her images of hopeless faces.
Hold
You feel
to
like totally haunted
rewind.
by.
It's forcing me. Forced
should
to rewind. I should rewind. Really? Okay. Rewind. Show me how it works. Rewind. Team Bozzy, apparently, she is sort of a time
Can you give me
traveler.
an
actually
example
did
of a
it.
photographer who perfectly
I'm a
captured the
human
human
time
condition in
machine.
black and white. Anybody? Bueller.
Max,
Diane
don't freak
Arbus.
out.
Bueller.
Not yet.
Victoria.
Bueller.
Why Arbus?
Because of her images
Keep
of
it together,
hopeless
Max.
faces. You feel like totally haunted by the eyes of those sad mothers and children.
When I took my selfie,
She
Jefferson
saw you
asked
in
me a
this
question.
portrait, right?
If he does again, I'll know this is for real.
Keep that to yourself.
You're gonna make me take the
Seriously,
selfie
though,
again.
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. And any one of you could do that to me. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic tradition. And Max has a gift.
I know I'm not dreaming
As
this.
you all know, the
It's
photo
real.
portrait has been popular
I can
since
tell.
the early 1800s. Your generation
So
was
can
not the
go
first
back
to
in
use
time.
images for selfie expression.
What if that girl isn't dead
I
yet?
couldn't resist. The point
Can I
remains
save
that
her?
the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for
I need
as
to go to the bathroom
long as it's
quickly
been
and check it out.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first
She should know this time.
self-portraits?
She should know this time. I feel sick. I have to use the bathroom. I feel sick.
Alright, I feel sick. May I be excused?
Nice try, Max. But you're not going to get away that easy. We can talk more after class. Is there anybody here who
Shit.
knows their stuff?
Jefferson wants to keep me
Louis
after
Daguerre was
class.
a French painter
And
who
I need
created
time to save that girl.
daguerreotypes, a process that gave portraits a sharp reflective
We
style.
have to
like a
listen to
mirror.
her again,
Now
too.
you're totally stuck.
No,
in the retro zone.
Victoria.
Sad face.
Victoria. Trapped. Shut
What
it.
if I rewind again?
Daguerrean
And give him the
process
right
brought
answer.
out fine detail in people's faces, making them extremely popular from the 1800s onward. The first American Daguerre...
Damn, I missed something. I better rewind.
Oh, we can rewind faster. Okay.
Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first self-portraits?
Yeah.
The
For the
Daguerrean process.
fourth time.
Invented by a French painter named Louis Daguerre around 1830.
Somebody has been reading as well as posing. Nice work, Max. The Daguerre process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Max is so far way ahead of everyone. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes contest. I'll fly out with the winner to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the art world. It's great exposure, and it can kickstart a career in photography. So Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Mac, you are not crazy. You are not dreaming. It's time to be an
It's
everyday
time to be an
hero.
everyday hero. Oh, what's over here? Did she leave something behind?
That girl needs your help now.
Yeah, okay. Girl needs the help. We'll ignore the tablet. Let's get going.
He's turning in a photo, so
He's gonna stop us at the door, won't he?
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry. I'd never let one of photography's future stars avoid handing in her picture.
Yeah, I'm not sure I have one.
Given your selfie output, I'm sure you must have about 1,000 pics by now.
It'll take a long time to find a good one.
Max, don't wait too long. John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans. Go on now. Don't let me stop you.
Quickly undo your previous action using the rewind. Well, I don't want to undo my previous action. You're going to tell me how to play. You're going to tell me what decisions to make. Jeez, bugger off already. I want to get out of this damn classroom again and not come back. Not come back.
I know, Mr. Jefferson.
Can I leave?
I just worked
Can
so
we just
hard on
leave?
this shot, and I'm sure you know what it's like to be consumed.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about... Let one of photography's future...
I'm on top of it. I think John Lennon once said that life is what happens while you're busy making other plans.
Max, you're on fire today.
Yeah, the
All
audio
the way hands,
dropouts
it's
are
good.
real.
Make sure you finish working on it by today.
I already put the game on hold and tried to get that fixed. Read a couple forum posts real quick, and it sounds like people are having various issues with this game. Don't know why. It's not like it's graphically intensive. Why couldn't Squeenix get this solid? I don't know. But apparently people have frame rate issues, visual glitches, audio glitches. The only one I'm having is some audio dropout. Unfortunately, every time a new audio clip plays, a bit of the first or second word drops out. Very irritating. I might lose all my hair tonight just from that. Add to it that we've been pushed back into that classroom 4 times
Please,
already.
Please. I can't tell anybody. They'll think I'm crazy.
When can you?
You know I don't tease.
Well, that's the part I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shotgun to the feels. And I'm hoping the bugs don't get in the
Okay,
way.
Max, retrace
Or the
every step.
mechanics. I'm all about the story
I washed
being
my
told.
face. I shredded my photo. Then the butterfly flew in. And I took a photo.
Right. Then the shit got real.
Leave them out of this bitch.
I can tell everybody Nathan Prescott is a punk ass who begs like a little girl and talks to himself.
Now would be the time,
Who
Max.
the fuck I am, or who you're messing around with.
Now would be the time if you're gonna do
What are you
something.
doing? Come on, put that thing
Ever
down.
Tell me what to do. I'm so.
I need a hammer to break it open.
Oh, you're...
Control
What?
me.
You are going to get in
What?
hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Oh, of course there's a hammer there. Of course there's a hammer on the ground.
Punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Too late.
Holy shit, I can't let this happen. If I can reverse time again, I can help her.
I know this is sort of a tutorial, but come on. Come on. What the shit?
Don't ever tell me what to do.
Hammer.
I'm so sick.
So she reverses time, but she
No
keeps
way.
the hammer?
Don't ever touch
That
me
makes
again,
sense.
freak.
How does she get to keep the hammer? Why would she keep the hammer?
Another shitty day.
That did not happen. This cannot be real. I just saw a girl get shot and then saved her. What the fuck is going on?
You got me,
Do
Max.
not
You got me.
Freak out.
Hey, do you hear that fire alarm? That means you should be outside.
Where
had
do
to
you
use
think
the
we're
bathroom.
going?
Girls always use that excuse.
Excuse
Dude.
for what?
For whatever you're up to, your face is covered in
Dude.
The alarm tripped me out.
Then trip on out of here, Missy. Or are you hiding something? Huh?
Thank you, Mr. Madsen. The situation is under control. There's no emergency here. Leave Miss Caulfield alone, and please turn off that alarm since that's your job.
Yeah, that security guard, not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Can we just fire that guy now so that he doesn't do whatever he's gonna end up doing one day, which is clearly creepy? Hey,
You
principal.
look stressed out.
Gotta be the principal.
Are you
right?
okay?
I'm just a little worried about my future.
You're sweating pinballs. Is that all you're thinking about? You can always be upfront with me, Max. Or have you done something wrong? Is that it?
Yeah,
Well, Max,
we obviously can't tell him
talk
about
to
the
me.
time traveling. Report Nathan. Yeah, fuck yeah. We're not gonna sit
I
on that
just
shit.
Nathan Prescott waving a gun around in the girls' room.
Yeah, the rich
Nathan
guy.
Prescott.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Nathan
You sure?
Prescott.
Yes, he was in the bathroom talking to himself with a gun. I saw everything. He was babbling like crazy.
Okay, slow down. Slow down. So now you saw this without him seeing you.
I was hiding behind a stall. I have the right to be there. It's the girls' room.
I know. I just want to be completely clear what happened. Mr. Prescott happens to be from the town's most distinguished family, and one of Blackwell's most honored students. So it's hard for me to see him brandishing a weapon in a
And
girl's
why would we make
bathroom.
that shit up?
So what happened next?
Then he left. I ran out here wondering what to do. Are you gonna bust him?
This is a serious charge. I'll look into the matter personally. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
That's it? After what I told
We'll
you?
continue this discussion later in my office. Please go outside with the rest of your class now, Miss Caulfield.
Of course, this academic drone won't do anything since the Prescott family owns Blackwell now. Should I rewind and change my story?
No. Abigail is going to seriously fuck with this game's mechanics. We're supposed to rewind and change our decisions probably all the time. Abigail says we don't do that. I'm sure we'll be rewinding something sometime, but brace yourselves. We're going to be moving forward a lot more than we're going to be moving back if I have any say in the matter. So far, the game has not given me a say in the matter. It tells me when to rewind, and it makes me rewind. If it lets me choose, we won't be doing a whole lot of rewinding. So let's see what happens.
Rachel Amber. She looks so hopeful and pretty. I wonder what happened to her.
Tattoo on calf of a dragon and a star on the inside of the left wrist. Thank you. I'll catch you later, Team Bossy. Yeah, I understand that the game is gonna ask us to question the decisions that we've already made. We've made a decision. Let's think twice about it. Let's go back and see if we can do things better, do things different. That is fundamentally at opposition with how I want to be doing things in general. And this game is really gonna screw with me, I think. Rachel Amber, age 19, missing from Arcadia Bay. Miss Grant. Alright, so we're outside. Pretty chill for a fire drill. The fire alarm just went off and everybody's just doing their own thing. When I was at school and the fire alarm went off, we all had to stand in one place together. You didn't get to go run off and play games on your tablet. That was not an option. Oh, look, we got a message. Wait, she's doing things on her own. Wait, what? Okay, that was awkward. What is this conversation? Hi, Max, can you get my flash drive? I need some info and space. Hello? Sorry, running late. Insane day. I'll meet you in the lot. Looking cool, you'll see. My camera will be ready. See you shortly. I hope so. I guess we're looking for him in
I better get
the
to my
lot.
dorm and grab that flash drive.
Get to the dorm. Where are the dorms? Well, maybe these are the dorms. We just opened the journal game. We just opened the journal. Oh, and she's written 4 more pages. 4 more spread pages since we looked at this a couple minutes ago. So she's recapping what just happened with the dream, the not dream. Kate is my waifu. I felt so shitty. I just wanted to get to the bathroom to be alone and wash my face after that nightmare, or daymare. Once I got to the bathroom, I saw this odd, beautiful blue butterfly flutter in. And right when I took a photo of it, in the corner, Nathan Prescott came in, freaking out, talking to himself. I hid in the corner and this punk girl came in and they started talking about drugs and money. Then Nathan actually whipped out a gun and shot the girl. This is where it gets strange. When Nathan fired the gun, I came around the corner and reached out for some dumb reason, as if I could stop the bullet. But suddenly, I could feel the wind. I'm screwing this up. Suddenly, I could feel the world twisting around me, and this pressure in my head, everything seemed to rewind, and I found myself right back in class at my desk. I literally thought I had been dosed with some drug until I calmed myself down. I saw everything happen in class the way it did before. Major groundhog deja vu. Somehow, I was able to actually rewind time. I knew the only way to find out if I was having a breakdown was to go back to the bathroom and see if I could save that girl from Nathan this time. I had no idea how, either. I just knew I couldn't live with myself if I let her die again. I escaped Jefferson this time by knowing exactly how to answer his questions and rushed to the bathroom. I hid in the corner again and couldn't believe it when Nathan showed up, freaking out all over again. Then the girl came into the bathroom, and before Nathan could shoot her, I smashed open the ancient fire alarm and scared both of them away. Victory! Until I got grilled by the security chief, David Madsen, who thinks he's Chuck Norris, Blackwell Ranger. Nathan Prescott almost kills a girl in the bathroom, but no, I'm the problem. I was so glad when Principal Wells stepped in to shoo David away. Then I made the possibly fatal decision to inform Principal Wells that I saw Nathan waving a gun in the bathroom. I didn't think I should mention the girl or my new rewind abilities for obvious reasons. He didn't want to believe me and almost made me feel like shit for telling him that Blackwell's most big fucking deal student would carry a firearm to class. I couldn't tell him that he actually killed a girl in a previous timeline. So my school day started with an apocalyptic dream that ended with saving a life and discovering I have some kind of power to rewind time. I don't know how to top that. Like we're collecting more bios. Let's see what Blackwell Ranger. What did she say about Blackwell Ranger? Whoa, I swear that security guard is the biggest ass here, and that's saying a lot. He always treats everybody like they've committed a crime or they're about to commit one. He grilled me in the hall today and I thought he was going to arrest me. I don't know much about him, but I heard he was kicked out of the army or something. So of course he would end up at Blackwell Academy in charge of security. And aren't you supposed to feel, I don't know, secure on campus? Bro dude swaggers everywhere with that badge and gun like he's looking to tase somebody. He would make a good photo portrait of authority though. Who does a guy like that marry? I feel sorry for his family. It would be like living in a barracks. Shudder, just another person I have to avoid at Blackwell. Collect them all. You said Kate is your waifu? Let's see what she says about Kate. What does Max say about Kate? I've forgotten if I've ever seen Kate Marsh smile or laugh in the past month. She's really sweet and nice, even though the other students make fun of her abstinence campaign. Even if they act immature, everybody at Blackwell are seniors, not high school freshmen. She gets a lot of shit, in fact. I know she's involved in a lot of religious groups, but she doesn't preach to me, so I don't care. But she's been extra quiet and introverted the past couple weeks. She looks like she's in zombie mode. I wish I could help her, but I can barely help myself. I wonder if all that bullying has worn her down. I can see how it would. I have to make an effort to talk to her more often. Maybe invite her to a tea or a movie. Invite her to tea or a movie. Although she's an adult, I bet she's not allowed to watch R-rated films. Gandalf. Kate is your waifu, huh? True love waits until they are 150 yards close. Huh, accurate range of musket. All right. I don't know if these are the dorms, but let's go find out. So we're supposed to go get a flash drive?
Nope, I don't want to go there.
Okay, we don't want to go there. Kate will be great sergeant at line infantry. Well, so far, I like the journal better than the rest of the game. The journal, talking about the characters, Max reflecting on what's going on, far more interesting so far than being forced to rewind time. but too early to say much. Where are the dorms? Maybe that's a dorm building down that way? Do we have some sort of a map? Maybe not. No. But just a heads up, if I were playing this off stream, if I were playing this by myself, I would probably stop and stare at every little thing for a minute and turn a 3-hour episode into an 8-hour episode. I'm not going to do that on Twitch if I can help it. And I have not played this before, so I don't want anything spoiled, but at the same time, I'll tell you now, I'm sure I'm going to walk by some important things, thinking I'm just avoiding little glimpses.
Yeah.
I need to go to my room and return Warren's flash drive.
Thought we were going to pick it up, not return it, but oh well. Thought we needed to go get it. Oh, we're getting it to return to him. Yes, I got you. Alyssa. Now, most of these students get names. But the ones who don't, poor students with no names. No, we're not talking to Victoria. Oh, but she's in the way. Victoria the bitch, she's in the way. Can we go in a side door? Let's go in a side door. We can go in a side door. Oh, of course we can't go in the side door. Let's talk to Samuel.
If I told Warren... Howdy, Samuel.
Well, hello there.
Oh, that's not a creepy voice. Well, hello there, little girl. How are you doing today?
What's up with these Rachel Amber posters?
Well, only she would know that, right?
I guess. It just makes the campus look sad.
You can't color over that sunlight.
Awesome.
You knew Rachel?
How can you know a prism? You just stare in awe. Now I have to go paint windows.
What happened?
What do you think happened to her?
Best not to dwell on the past. Samuel looks forward, like a clock.
Oh god, this guy's great. I already like Samuel, although he's very creepy, and the purple latex doesn't help.
What was she like? She must have been popular.
Even sunlight can cast shadows. Rachel did both at once, you know. She was like a battery. Positive and negative.
This guy's important. I'll tell you right now. This is no little side character. I've never played the game, but my spider sense tells me
See you later, Samuel.
this guy has got a
Watch
role
your
to
step
play.
around here, Max. After I sweep, I paint.
Okay. Hey, look, it's Kate. We're supposed to talk to Kate more, right? I should talk to Kate more, we said in the journal. Paint them all azure. Hey, Kate.
Hi, Kate.
Hey, Max.
You look down. You okay?
I'm kind of over humanity today. Sorry to be a drama queen.
Is there anything...
Max, I'd like to be alone if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Well, okay then. We'll leave you to it. All right. Let's see if we can avoid talking to Victoria. Perfect. I know you can't see our feet, but I'm pretty sure Max is floating in the air right now. Pretty sure we're standing on Victoria's knees right now. Can we kneecap her? Can we kneecap Victoria? Maybe if I just bounce up and down, we'll bust her knees. Let's see. Any other way in? Can we climb the scaffolding? Nah, sure we can't climb the scaffolding. Maybe we could steal her purse. We could just throw her purse. If we grab her purse... Oh, shit, I
It's
talked
Max
to her.
Caulfield, the selfie
My
of
bad.
Blackwell. What a lame gimmick. Even Mark, Mr. Jefferson, falls for your wave hipster bullshit. The Daguerrean process, sir. You could barely even say that. I guess you got your meds filled. Sit know all the answers. I
Dude
guess you
just
have
went
to
in the
find
side
another
door.
way into the dorm.
Yeah.
We ain't moving.
Good, fine. Dude just
Oh,
went
wait.
in the side door.
Hold that pose. So original. Don't worry, Max. I'll put a vintage filter on it right before I post it all over social medias. Now, why don't you go fuck your selfie?
Oh yes, Victoria. I'll get your bony ass out of my way.
You never know, Rebel. You never know.
I could crank the sprinkler up and give Victoria and her clones incentive to beat it.
Yeah. Oh, por favor. I think so. Samuel, would you mind? Would you mind if I cranked the sprinkler up? I would like to crank the sprinkler up. Where are the controls? Controls now. Oh, he left the door open. Perfect. Although she's a bitch, try to be nice to her. I'll tell you what. Try. You know what? Try not to guide me towards a good end or a good outcome. Please try. Try not to guide me. Try not to guide me. If you guide me too much, I'm going to try to resist. If you give me too many suggestions, I'm going to resist them. I'm going to do the other thing. And, you know, if you go all reverse psychology on it, we're just going to fuck this thing up completely. Let it play out. Good decisions, bad decisions. Abigail says we live with them. So, we're gonna move on here.
This main sprinkler valve looks easy enough to use.
I don't want to know who to be nice to. I don't want to know who I need to kiss ass. It's all good, Altamore. And if this all goes horribly wrong and Max turns into...
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
I have to rewind. I must. So wait, can I like stop at a certain point while it's rewinding and then do something else? Yeah, just crank it.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this. Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
Move your sorry ass off the steps. Then you won't have that problem.
No. Do you understand English? Get lost.
What? She's gonna block
None
the...
shall pass. Capiche?
If only I had some freestyle controls here. Be an ass. Thank you, Jordy. That's more likely. That's more likely. If everyone's gonna be an ass, they're gonna get an ass in return. What's up, Nade? Ah, Dalton Hahn, how you doing? Titties, says.
Think, Max. Rewind and find something.
Don't we get to choose what we do? Is the game really going to insist that we do certain things? That's not going to go well. If the game insists that we do things a certain way, I am going to get pretty pissy. I am. I don't want to fuck with Samuel,
Sorry,
creepy as he
no
might be.
paparazzi allowed.
I have not rewound enough. I need to rewind further. So they're not wet yet. Tamper with the bucket. All right, we'll tamper with the bucket. But the bucket wasn't in the right place to fall on him, I don't think.
Okay, let's see if this works. I don't want to mess with that ladder and hurt poor
Correct.
Samuel.
We don't want to hurt poor Samuel.
I just want to get Victoria the hell out of the way.
Creepy as he might be.
What the hell? Are you kidding? Look at this.
Chill, Victoria. It's just water.
Yeah, water on my cashmere. Do you know how much this fucking outfit costs?
You look great.
I can't even chill on the steps.
They're gonna get so pissed at Samuel. They're gonna get so pissed at Samuel when this shit breaks.
You okay, Victoria?
Oh, Samuel is sorry. Wet paint is not good for hair, nope. Sorry.
Away from me, weirdo.
Hold on. We'll get some towels. We'll be right back.
So ass before I drive.
It worked. Don't mess with Max, bitches.
Finish her! If only. If only. If only. Oh, look, another butterfly. Or there was. What the hell? She's still there? Can I just ignore her this time? No, come on. Look, the door's free. She's not talking anything. Damn it. I thought this game was about choices. Where's my choice to walk by? Leave her wallowing in her shit. Looks like a bird pooped on you there, Victoria. Looks like a pelican took a shit on your head. Looks like 3 pelicans took a shit on your head. Let's just look at her. Let's just look and
she
stare.
looks so sad and lonely sitting there alone.
Yeah, point. That's point.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
Damn, they had to put it like that. They had to put it like that. Make fun of her. I was making fun of her. I was making fun of her, but now it's for real. Against my better judgment. Against my better judgment, I will. There's the brain and there's the heart. The brain says, make fun of the bitch. And the heart says, that ain't right.
I am
Go for the
sorry.
brutality.
That's an awesome cashmere coat.
Did we just say that to her,
There'll
really?
be another.
Well, you always seem to know how to pick the right outfits.
I do have talent. Mr. Jefferson told me.
I've seen your pictures. You have a great eye. Richard Avedon-esque.
He's one of my heroes. Thanks, Max.
Whoever listens to the heart, be an ass.
Let's get me a towel before they hang a sign on me. You deserve a better shot. Sorry about blocking you and the go fuck yourselfie.
Actually, that was a great line.
But pretty funny.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. Go fuck
One of
yourselfie.
those days, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, Victoria. I'll see you later.
All right.
The audio cutouts are real. If you're just noticing the audio cutting out and you're wondering if the audio is cutting out, the audio is
Probably
cutting
played
out.
me. I should have played her. Better get to my room before I find Warren.
Yeah, okay.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Candolph, thank you for the follow. Are you taking off? Bye for now if you're taking off. But welcome and goodbye.
Hurry, Courtney.
I'll catch you later,
Victoria,
Candolph,
sorry.
if you're taking off.
History took so long.
Yeah, the audio was not your connection. I paused the game before and read a couple forum posts. Apparently people are having a variety of issues with this game. Don't know why. It doesn't seem like a heavy-duty game for tech, but yeah, those audio dropouts are real. I already restarted the game, tweaked a few things based on a couple forum posts I read. It did not help. I don't feel like stopping the game right now to go explore this technical problem, but I will either tweak it during the break or mess with it off stream after tonight's stream and hopefully have it sorted tomorrow. There was some hope. One of the forum posts suggested that it will get better as the game goes on. The audio glitches will not continue as badly. Maybe the next episodes won't even have them. But seriously, Squeenix, why? Why couldn't you sort that out? Oh well. Red rum. Red rum.
Room 217?
Oh, nice.
No way in hell
Room
am I ever
217.
going in here.
Excellent. Wait, no, let's go in. Like right now. Right now? No. Okay. Juliet, read this week's edition of the Blackwell Totem. Seriously, who cares? It says. Murder. Be the change you wish to see. There you go. Can we go in there? That's a good one.
Oh, Victoria, give me a fucking break.
Oh, that's Victoria's, huh? Well, it's still a good quote. You really? You got a problem with that, Max? I got a problem with Victoria, but I'm all about the quote.
Warren should be all over Brooke. They're perfect for each other.
There we go. There's our room. Nothing on the slate.
How sad. I didn't write anything. I have nothing to say.
She gonna draw a butterfly? No, he's not. All right, that works. That works.
Home, sweet home. My favorite cocoon.
Teddy bear, bed, note.
Warren even left me a little message with his flash drive. He's such a goofball.
To Max or whom it may concern, the cinematic contents of this flash drive are of a graphic, life-altering, controversial nature. This collection has been downloaded with the greatest care and for the most discriminating viewer. I congratulate you on your taste and eagerly await your in-depth reviews of Cannibal Holocaust and Ultra Vixens. Peace, Warren G. Happy birthday, Maxine. We can't believe it's been 18 whole years since you were brought to us. Max, your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales. What the fuck? Your principal sent me an email saying that you told some tall tales about a Blackwall honor student. Is this true? The principal said this was a serious false charge and that he's worried you're telling stories. Call me ASAP so we can talk about this, Mom. No. No, not going to. Not going to call. Deal. Deal, Mom. Deal.
Max and Chloe, best friends forever. Who even says that anymore? I'm going to have to call Chloe eventually and find out what she'll say. The longer I wait, the worse it'll be. Idiot.
I would rather call Chloe than discuss that other bullshit. Photo album, laptop, sticky note, DVDs. Get the sticky note.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
You know, I don't want to stop hearing her voice, but I would almost rather not have the voices if they're going to drop out like that. Just have the subtitles. No, I'm not really going to do that, but... Has anybody played this game, had these audio dropouts, know anything about that? I'm not expecting anyone to know, but if you know, let me know. What can I do about that? The last tweak was an NVIDIA settings tweak, something about power management. It didn't really make sense that would affect audio, but there seemed to be a lot of responses that for other people, their issues were fixed. Did not fix mine. Oh well. Hey girl, I borrowed your drive so I can watch some flicks while I study. If you need it back, just track me down in my room. Did she say whose this was who left the note?
Great.
Dana.
Now I have to go get the flash drive from Dana's room. I am so addicted to this site.
Camera
Look
porn.
at these vintage beauties.
You never had the audio dropouts, Altamore? This isn't at all true, but wouldn't it be a huge plot twist if you were actually Rachel? Do I know who Rachel is? I probably have seen Rachel. Seems like we play the same games.
It makes me laugh.
Good taste.
It's nice to feel like I already made a real friend here.
Warren Graham. Max, thanks for your email and copy of Jefferson's class notes. Now I shall never stop sending you messages of gratitude. I also have a rather eclectic collection of TV, cult, classic, and fucked up films on a fat flash drive if you ever want to check them out. Thanks again for the help. I'm a scientist more than an artist. Now, can you quickly explain to me how a camera works? Be seeing you, Warren G. Yeah, Kim, I bet they did not have these issues on console. One of the things I like about console gaming in general is that it's a single platform. I mean, each one, PlayStation, Xbox, whatnot. they can optimize, any developer can take the time to work out bugs and optimize things for that platform. That will never happen on PC because of all the varying hardware. No matter how hard a developer works, there's going to be someone with a different combination of hardware and software that causes things they didn't see coming in development. Oh, gotcha. Thank you. Missing girl on posters, Rachel. Thank you. That's right. We looked at some of the posters, read a little bit. Talked to the groundskeeper, who was not creepy at all. Photo album. Well, hey, love hurts, MK. PC is love. PC is life. Yeah, no, I've been PC gaming as long as I've been, well, nearly as long as I've been gaming. It depends on if you count an old Atari 800 XL. My first computer was an Atari 800 XL, had cartridges, and I think I had Pitfall on that. Later, I actually had an Atari 1040 ST. I doubt too many of you remember those computers, but I had Dungeon Master on the 1040 ST. And let me tell you, 1040 ST had a GUI interface, had a nice color palette, had a great audio chip, and Dungeon Master, the Atari ST version of Dungeon Master, which some of you probably know as a classic dungeon crawler, that's one of the best versions of Dungeon Master. So I guess you can't call that PC gaming. When I finally started PC gaming, it was like going backwards. That Atari had more graphical and audio prowess than my first PCs did.
I do miss my friends and family in Seattle.
Yo, Dungeon Master. I guess all my first systems were Atari. Atari 5200 and then the 800 XL and the 1040 ST. GUI. Graphical user interface. GUI. It had icons and sort of folders, and it was pretty clean. It was pretty cool at the time.
Looks like Dana left me a little post-it note.
Happy birthday, Maxine. We'll never forget the day you were born and your first smile. It was love at first sight. It's your special day. We miss you, but we're so proud that you're following your dreams. We love you, your mother and father. Okay, let's leave the bedroom.
You can't get out now, Dana, so tell me the truth or rot in there.
Interesting. It's Tox, thank you. We're gonna try that right now. Maybe the problem is the new video card is just too damn powerful. Can't play this game on high settings, maybe? It's Tox is saying, not sure how this is related, but multiple sources suggest that if you put all your settings as low as possible, the audio gets fixed. I am totally willing to try that. Right now, the audio is driving me buggy. So, for the moment, let's just see what happens. Let's jack it all down. Do we have like a borderless windowed? I don't know. Or borderless windowed. No anti-aliasing. Okay. Yeah, let's see. How bad can it look? It's a soft art style. It probably won't affect it too much. Did we apply those settings? Did we actually apply those settings? No, we did not. Do that. Borderless. Apply. Confirm. How different does that really look? God, I hope that works. And thank you for trying. Whether that works or not, It's Tox, thank you very much. So we're looking for Dana's room, right? Should we pull another fire alarm just for shits and giggles? No, maybe not. Juliet? Sounded like someone behind a door saying you are ridiculous. Yeah, someone's stuck in a room?
If you don't let me out, I will scream.
What? What are you doing?
Hey, Juliet. Is everything cool?
Oh, yeah. Yes, Max. I've locked
Still
Dana
popping.
in the room because we're cool.
Because we're... What?
She's your friend.
Friends don't sex with their best friend's boyfriend.
No, probably not. How did you find out?
Why do you care? Why are you even asking me? You never talk, just zone out with your camera.
That's why I'm talking to you now.
I'll try something else.
What's my last name?
Juliet Mason. Oh, crap. Should have looked up her bio. Survey says Watson.
Juliet Watson. Duh.
I'm flattered.
Yay!
I didn't even think you knew my name at all.
I didn't.
Of course I do.
Of course I do.
Just because I don't talk a lot doesn't mean I don't care. So, how did you find out about them?
According to Victoria, Dana would do anything to date a quarterback.
According to Victoria? Huh.
She saw the sext, and Zachary won't answer his phone. Once Dana admits it, she can go. Straight to hell.
I swear I didn't do it.
Oh my god. Audio, please. Please. I'm sure changing the volume is not going to help. And of course, video settings shouldn't affect the audio, not directly. You never know. Detail mode, so that did not actually help. Let's try turning off VSync. Go back to... Just try turning off VSync instead. Actually, VSync doesn't really apply when you're in borderless windowed. It uses whatever settings Windows is using. VSync generally doesn't apply in a borderless window that I'm aware of. We'll turn off that. We'll just change more settings. We'll just tweak it. That's where we started in. What's up, the Jabberwocky?
But I bet Victoria did. I know the proof is in her room.
So you're saying it's a setup and we should go to Victoria's room. So we're supposed to go to Dana's room to get the flash drive that was supposed to be in our room to take back to... What's his name? And then, but instead, we maybe have to go to Victoria's room and get this... Yeah. Yeah. Victoria's probably not going to like this, but just because we were nice to her once doesn't mean we have to keep being nice to her.
Ouch. Well, at least she puts her photographs out there. Unlike me.
Dear Mrs. Chase, thank you for your submission to the Croft Gallery. Unfortunately, your work is not compatible with our mission statement. We appreciate your effort and wish you success in future endeavors. Shut down. Shut down. We're supposed to be looking for what? Proof that she sent the text? Maybe that would be on her tablet? What, she logged into someone else's account?
Is she going to get a 3D
Still
printer
popping.
for her dorm room? Maybe I will join her posse.
$3,600. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to buy things that expensive when you were in school? What would you have bought if you were in school and you had like thousands of dollars to blow on shit?
I'll give Victoria props for not posting my photo. And for this nice shot.
Hey, thank you, Lance.
Boom.
Yeah, it's been pretty wild.
This is the email I need to show Juliet. Now I have to print this fast and get the hell out of here.
Why do I feel a rewind coming up? Taylor, so sad to inform you that I totally punked Juliet and Dana just now. All I had to do was mention to Juliet that I saw a nasty sext from Dana on Zach's phone. Dumbass believed me, and so I expect there to be a dorm rampage soon. Juliet deserves this for slutting Zach away from me. As for Dana, who gives a shit? Get out your popcorn. Nate, I'd have gone with a better gaming computer too. Nothing wrong with better internet. Nothing wrong with a better car. Yeah, I think my first car was about 800. There. It's probably on a timer, huh? Where? I heard a printer. Don't see a printer. Okay, I'm feeling pretty blind here. There we go. Just take it.
This better convince Juliet that Dana is innocent.
My first car was an old Volvo, anyways, that I got from a woman, an older woman who used to be friends with, remember the Monkees? The Monkees, she used to be friends with one of them. I don't know, not all of them. She was friends with one of the Monkees. Dave? Was she friends with Dave? I'm a little, talking a long time ago. Anyways, when I bought my first car from this woman who used to be friends with one of the Monkees, she showed me a picture of the Monkees leaning against the car. Super cool. I didn't get the picture or anything, but... Your advice is don't buy a cheap car. Kim says, don't cheap out. Well, that cheap Volvo lasted quite a while. I ran it until it smoked.
Juliet, read this.
Of course. I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, Dana.
You are. And I hope so. You really think I'd mess around with Zachary?
No, but I get stupid jealous. I do dinner. Still love me?
And you do my laundry.
Thanks, Max. You're like the Blackwell Ninja.
Yes, we're the ninja.
Say about Victoria.
You
You're
set
the
me
Blackwell
free.
Ninja.
Thank you. Warren's flash drive is on my desk.
Oh, good. Yeah, did I tell you I was bad with names? That I can rattle off that Windows 98 second edition product key to this day, but I can't remember a pretty girl's name.
And then I'll go see Warren.
You're witnessing that now. I don't know who's who. Apparently this is Dana. We're looking for Dana's room. This is Dana's room. I couldn't put two and two together. But there we are. Dana, flash drive. Dana, cleavage, flash drive. Cleavage, flash drive. Flash drive, cleavage, cleavage. Flash drive, flash drive.
Must protect my precious so Max never has to chase it down again.
Alright, that was good. That was good. Yeah, let's pop the flash drive in and see what's on it here real quick.
I better make sure everything is still in there. I think Warren forgot to hide the Party Buster folder. Not that I would open it no matter how tempting. I have my self-respect.
No, I don't. Where's Party Buster? Unholy Obscenities. Weird Science, homework. Warren G's Incredible Film Library. Greatest TV shows ever. Muzak. Randoms. Not downloaded. The Party Buster, Unholy Obscenities, and Max. Okie-dokie. How big is this flash drive? And how crappy is the quality on all those movies and films that they all fit on a flash drive? How nosy do we want to be here? I'm thinking, let's be nosy.
This is both sad and pathetic.
Dana, I know we can get a clear vision. I know we can do this, but let's see. Dana, I suck at writing, but I thought I should write this so you might not hate my dumbass forever. I know I act like a tough jock around everybody, but I never had to act around you. I'm not the kind of man you deserve. You saw how I pussed out. If you need any money, let me know. Logan? Does it say Logan? Yeah. Who uses flash drives anymore? What are you talking about, Altamore? Hi, Dana. Hi, Cleavage. Bye, Dana. Bye, Cleavage. I don't mind waiting out here forever. I love this parking lot. I can count all the cars. The more I text, the longer I take. On my way. Bye. Yeah, Altamore, it went right over my head.
Damn, I better rewind.
Hey, Julian, what's happening? Wait, what? Damn it, I better rewind. Why? Wait, rewind why? I'm not gonna rewind. I'm not gonna rewind until you tell me why I have to rewind. I see a totem pole. I know Warren's waiting out on the parking lot, but I see a totem pole. Far more interesting is the totem pole. that I can't walk to.
Warren told me that totem is named Tabanga for a reason nobody knows.
Tabanga, Tabanga, Tabanga. Seriously, why do we need to rewind? That doesn't even make sense yet. By the way, thanks, but we're not friends. Huh? Okay, fine. Victoria? Groovy? Groovy? Go to the main campus.
So don't think I'm blind. I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No, and leave me alone.
Take a photo or intervene. Alright, so if we take a photo, the photo's just going to be of him standing there. The photo's not really going to show what's going on. Someone just got hit by a football, that's why. Yeah, I didn't even see him get hit by the football. I was probably reading chat. Well, they got hit by a football. Lucky them. This probably won't go well, but I don't think taking a photo is going to add up to a whole lot here. Let's step in, and Blackwell Ranger can give both of us shit instead.
Hey, why don't you leave her alone?
Excuse us, this is official campus business.
Excuse me, you shouldn't be yelling at students or bullying them.
Hey, nobody is bullying anybody. I'm doing my job.
No, you're not.
You're part of the problem, Missy. I will remember this conversation.
Oh, that was great. I think you scared him for once. I have to go, but thank you. It means a lot.
Anytime, Kate.
So Max was saying in her journal...
I felt like an everyday hero helping Kate, but now Officer David Dickhead is after me.
Officer David Dickhead.
Maybe I should rewind and mind my own business?
Abigail. Come on. Come on, Max. Abigail. We've had a talk about this. Do I need to remind you? Abigail. Abigail, Max. Abigail. I ain't rewinding shit unless there's really no alternative. So hopefully that won't screw the game up too badly, but I have no intention of rewinding things unless it's the only way to go. I realize it's a primary game mechanic, but yeah, I'm not going to be doing things and then changing my mind and changing my mind and changing my mind.
I'm glad I stepped in that time. Can't stand to see people being bullied.
Yeah, actually, on that note, let me throw out the... I'm just going to put the next in here again so that the poll link will come up. We're still looking for... I'm looking for some game to run away with the poll for Friday. And it hasn't. So far, everything is pretty much... it's close to a three-way tie. Which is kind of frustrating to me. But, you know, I'll get through it. I'll get through it. Anyways, that poll is for Friday. As far as Abigail goes, Altamore says, as far as Abigail goes, this game basically defies that rule. There are some times when you should or basically need to rewind. Abigail does not apply to this game. So, Altamore, I believe you. And I think I got that from the beginning, too. I mean, I realize that rewinding is important to this game. That being said, I'm going to be a stubborn asshole about this. I am. I'll tell you right now. I don't know where this game is going. I don't know how the story unfolds. I don't want to know. I don't want to be encouraged to make the right or wrong decisions. I just want to. I want to experience it. And if that means I screw this up because I'm being a stubborn asshole, that's where Abigail kicks in. So, if things go very badly, and I feel like rewinding them are going to do what I want, what we need, has to be done, okay, I'll rewind. I'm not going to be that stubborn. I'm not going to refuse at every single turn, but I am going to refuse at a lot of little turns. Oh, somebody got hit with a football. I better rewind. Screw that. Oh, I just said something that pissed someone off. I better rewind. screw that. Not gonna be analyzing it that way. I'm not gonna, I mean, if the game's trying to teach us to second guess everything we do, and I don't think that's really its point, but if the game feels like it's telling us to second guess everything we do, I'm going to enjoy the game and tell that part of the game to just go fuck itselfy. So, yeah. What's up, Andy? This isn't going to go very well, Jay. I won't tell you what decisions to make or give you hints, but Abigail will not work out for you in the end. Altamore, that may very well be. That may very well be. Who knows? Max could die, her family could die, the apocalypse could come, Victoria might rule the world and make us all wear cashmere sweaters. I don't really know. But, that's how it's gonna play. It's how it's gonna play. So let's go.
I have to go find Warren and give him back his flash drive. I wonder how long before Samuel has to repaint that.
Going well, Andy. It's going well. I'm trying to get used to the game. I love story, character games, decisions. I'm all about that. I'm a little frustrated by the fundamental mechanic in this game that we were just talking about. Where you're supposed to do things and then realize that you could have done them differently, and then you can actually back up time. Let's just see if we can do it for no reason. Let's just back up time for no reason here. So that didn't do anything because nothing just happened. But when we back up time, there are sometimes little dots on that timeline. And when we back up past one of the dots, it seems to be the reversal of a decision. Or at least an opportunity to revisit that decision. And I don't know how tight the timeline is, how soft those mechanics are, or how badly I am going to botch this up by being stubborn and thick-headed about it. But so far, I think I like the characters. And I'm not far enough into the game to really say too much about it. The game actually allows you to reconsider your decisions. Yeah, it does. It does. It has this timeline mechanic that, well, you know that. You said you're waiting for episode 5. The thing is, I don't want to reconsider my decisions like that. I'm going to try not to babble on too much about it. But
Yo, Max,
I think me and this game, I might like it. I might love it. We are definitely going to be at odds. We are definitely going to be at odds, this game and I. So let's go.
What up, Max? How are you?
Here's your flash. Thanks.
No problem. Check out my new wheels.
Cool. Very old school.
1978 to be exact. Now we can go to the
Good
drive-in.
year.
There's one
Good
in
year.
Newburgh just 60 miles away.
You're in the wrong time, Warren. But then, so am I.
You okay?
It's been one strange fucking day.
I bet. I heard Victoria got a face full of paint. I'd pay money to see a photo of that.
Should have taken one.
Really? I wish I would have known.
You probably could have raised a Kickstarter fund just for that one image of her covered in paint.
Had I known that. Anyway, Victoria took down my photo, so that drama ended well.
So, did you get a chance to check out the movie booty on my flash drive?
Andy says, this game gives you options that real life doesn't, man. That's what makes it awesome. I'm not saying it isn't awesome, that it shakes up the paradigm of reality by giving us an opportunity to relive things. But for a game that's as philosophical as this clearly is, I have to inject a little bit of my own. I have to. It would be bullshit if I didn't. I'd be lying to you and lying to me if I said that it didn't weird me out that I'm being asked to second guess everything I do. Go back, change your mind. Change your mind, dude. Change your mind. You done fucked up. Change your mind. Yeah, so maybe this will play out horribly. Maybe this will be the worst Life is Strange playthrough that anyone has ever played. I wouldn't mind rewinding time once or twice in real life, too. I hear ya. I hear you, Kim. So who knows? Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. Maybe I'll start rewinding left and right. We're not that far into the game. You never know. You never know. I actually forgot what he just said. So what are we responding to? Yeah, thanks. I've been busy. I'm gonna go with she's been busy.
No, I've been way too busy with class and life.
Damn, girl, you had it like a year.
Or a week. I did browse through all the titles, drama queen.
Ha ha ha.
Make sure you watch Cannibal Holocaust.
Seen it.
Seen it. I was more disturbed by all those emo vampire movies in there.
Can a sensitive high school boy love sensitive vampires too?
So you're sensitive.
Ouch, that sounds awful the way you say it.
No, I was impressed you had faster Pussycat Kill Kill.
Russ Meyer was a genius of black and white. Plus, babes with breasts.
Who would beat your sensitive ass down?
If I was lucky. Speaking of hip and fast, we should cruise out in my car to an actual movie this week. But you seem distracted.
Yeah, let's talk.
To talk to somebody, just to get it out of my system.
Might be the only person so far we could actually talk to about what's going
I won't
on.
even prescribe you any meds. Tell me everything.
It's not like we can tell the principal about
This
it.
is between you and me, not social media.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
I had this incredibly bizarro experience
I
in
trust
Mr.
this guy.
Jefferson's class
I trust
today.
this guy.
I mean, life-changing.
We can tell him
Have
what's
you
up.
ever had a dream so real it was like a movie?
Max Caulfield, right? You're one of Jefferson's photo groupies?
I'm one of his students.
Oh, this guy.
What the fuck ever. I know you like to take pictures, especially when you're hiding out in the bathrooms. You best tell me what you told the principal? Now. Answer me, bitch.
I told him the
I
truth,
told
you
him the
big
truth.
fuck.
A student had a gun.
No, you told him I had a
Yeah?
gun. That's why he dragged me into his office.
And did what? Give you a stern lecture?
Nobody lectures me. Everyone tries, though. They try.
You should talk to somebody, Nathan.
Do not analyze me.
This
I paid
audio.
people for that. Worry about yourself, Max Caulfield.
Worry about yourself. Take a step back. I could call the police. I don't think this guy really cares about threats. And if this guy's family is as big as they are in this town, as we're being told, the police aren't going to listen to me any more than the principal was. They're all probably on his family's payroll, figuratively, if not literally. So that doesn't leave us much of a choice.
Take a step back.
Oh, that's
Nathan
what we're telling
Prescott.
him. All right.
Oh man, you're telling me what to do?
Oh, I'd love to. Headbutt. He's a Krogan.
Nobody
Dude's a
tells me
Krogan.
what to do? Not my parents, not the principal, or that whore in the bathroom.
That plate say Twin Peaks? She's a Twin Peaks. Chloe's a Twin Peaks fan.
You again.
Oh, bro, I got this.
Oh shit.
Get in, Max.
No. We gotta help. Whoa, wait. Where's my choice? Where's my fucking choice here? What? We just left our bud? Dude. Dude. Where was my choice there?
Nathan Prescott is messed up and dangerous. This day never ends.
Oh, and thanks, Chloe.
And thanks, Chloe.
After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield. Don't give me the guilty face. At least pretend you're glad to see me.
I am seriously glad to see you.
You might get that,
Oh,
Kim.
and
You might
thanks,
get that.
Chloe. It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Yes, it's been that kind of day. So what did that freak want with you?
Hopefully nothing after today. So, how do you know Nathan?
He's just another Arcadia asshole. Your friend really took a beat down for you.
Warren? Yeah, I owe him big time.
You're not the only one in debt. And you're already causing trouble.
I thought it would be quiet here. Feels so weird to be back.
So I guess Seattle sucked hard?
I guess.
I guess. It was cool, but I felt kind of lonely, out of my league.
I would think you'd fit right in with the art school hipsters.
Right. You look like the cover of hipstergirl.com.
At
Yeah,
least
she
you're still a
does.
smartass.
That's why I'm here.
Please, girl. You came back for Blackwell Academy.
Only for Mark Jefferson. Well, that can't be my answer. I know Max has a crush on Mark Jefferson, but I don't.
It's one
I
of the best
don't.
photography programs in the country. And my favorite teacher, Mark Jefferson.
So You came back to Arcadia for a teacher, not your best friend.
Don't you think I'm happy to see you?
No. You were happy to wait 5 years without a call or even a text.
I like this song. It reminds me of another song that I can't quite place, but I know they played it in Lost. I know in the show Lost, the song this reminds me of got played. Maybe it's a rendition. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. I know things were tough on you when I left.
How do you know? You weren't even here.
I didn't order my parents to move specifically to fuck you over, Chloe.
You've been at Blackwell for almost a month without letting me know. Enough said.
I just wanted to settle in first and not be such a shy, cliche geek. I totally would have contacted you.
I bet you don't use these sad excuses on Mr. Jefferson. Don't use them on me, Max.
Oh, does this game have Steam cards? Is that what's going on?
Broke. Oh, man, are you serial?
Wow, haven't heard that one in a while.
Are you
Not
serial?
everything changes. Except my camera has officially taken a shit.
My step douche has a boatload of tools.
Step
Maybe you can
douche.
fix it in my place.
I need very specific, tiny tools.
Nerd alert. My stepdad has a fully stocked garage, and he actually is a tiny tool. Welcome home, Max.
Thank you. Seriously, Twin Peaks plates. I like Chloe. I like Chloe already. Whole lot.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
The house still looks nice.
Home shit home.
Home shit home. A lot of good dialogue in this game. A lot of good dialogue. The journal texts were well written so far. Whole to another universe. Everybody lies. No exceptions. Dr. House would be so proud. Everybody
My room looks a bit
lies.
different than the last time you saw it.
It's cool. At least we can chill out.
This isn't exactly my chill out zone. My stepfuhrer makes sure of that. Come in and close the door. Put on some music while I medicate.
Just gotta let go. Put on some music while I medicate. Ah, Chloe, you're awesome. You're awesome, Chloe. On some music.
It won't play without any power.
We'll turn on the flippin' power. Can we turn it on now?
Let's see what kind of music Chloe is into these days.
Yes, okay. Suitcase full of booze.
Nothing but junk in this suitcase.
There's lots of things to look at, a few things to interact with, but I'm looking for music. That's why I'm moving past things right now. Music. It's like there might be music on the shelf below the system, but it's not selectable, so. All right, maybe in this box? No, pictures.
I wonder what Chloe keeps in here.
What's up, Red? What's going on, man? How are you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. What have you been up to? Red's a buddy of mine here in town. Friend of mine here in Fort Collins. Good to see you, man. What have you been up to? Yeah, you came in on... I don't know if you know this game. But Life is Strange. I haven't played it before. It's the first episode. It's an episodic story game decisions affect consequences. Plus, apparently, Max, we are this 18-year-old teenage girl, Max. We can roll back time. Yeah, okay. We can roll back time. Been busy helping your parents move up to Nebraska. No kidding. You alright with them moving up there? And how's that going? And where the hell is her music? Yeah,
Now,
let's see what kind of music
Chloe's
Chloe's
into
into these days. How about that music? Where is this music? Alright, never mind. We'll use her computer instead.
She
I've been
looks
good.
super happy.
I've been good. Thank you, man. Looks super happy.
Looks super sad.
She looks super happy. She looks super sad. Super happy. Super sad. She looks super stoned. Let's see what's behind door number 3. I've been good, Red. I've been busy. The streaming has been sort of become a full-time thing. Not like a job full-time thing, but at this point, I've been streaming 48 hours a week. 48 hours a week, bud. Been streaming Monday through Thursday for about 6 hours, and then Fridays, I've been doing 24-hour streams. So you should pop in sometime. If you want to see me getting really loopy, pop in on a Saturday morning, and you'll see the second half of a 24-hour stream. Like the word super, do you? That's right, Altamore. She does. She does. Maybe we'll find some music here. Maybe.
I think this junk swallowed her discs.
Yeah. Hey, success. It's the right idea anyways.
We used to dare each other to climb down, but never did.
It is pretty crazy, but it's been so much fun. I love the long streams, Red. They've been a blast. First one was during Bloodborne, and it just kind of happened. The next couple, I think, were also pretty spontaneous, and then I decided, let's put it on the schedule. Let's do this.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
Whoa. Okay, here's a moment. We've been seeing these flyers for Rachel Amber missing. We saw her on campus at Blackwell. Blackwell? Am I getting that wrong already? So we've seen these flyers missing, and we were asking about them. Turns out our friend Chloe has been printing them. That's interesting. We gotta ask Chloe about that. Search the trash can. Maybe we'll find some music in there.
Who'd have thought Chloe wouldn't pay her parking tickets? She does love trouble.
Parking tickets. Do not park in this area. Traffic ticket. Defendant copy. Fuck off. One of the notes says parking infraction. Stuff. That's right, Lance. I haven't gone resident sleeper on you yet. I know one day I will. One day you will all get great pictures of me passed out in this chair. Lamia and I are trying to figure out a way to wake me up if that happens. Because I usually mute my phone during the stream, so if you tried to call me, I wouldn't get the ring. So we'll have to figure something out.
Hey, that TV used to be in the living room.
Downton Han. That's right. Should have known. It was actually a picture of Downton Han.
Damn.
The third
Chloe
picture.
does
The third
need a lot
picture
of money
was
to get out of Arcadia.
Downton Han. Auto repair. Money. That is expensive. $3,000 in repairs. Get a new car. $3,000 in repairs. She must love that truck. It was a truck, wasn't it? Come on, music. Where's the music at?
We had such a blast drawing these together.
She looks super happy here. She looks super sad. Downton Han looks super stoned. He's a killer, baby. You're a killer. Black hole, danger. Man, I still have lots of scribbles from high school. Stuff my friends drew. I can't draw worth a damn, so I have very few things that I drew. But I do have a lot of torn out pages like this from 20 years ago. Stuff my friends drew. Good times. Good times. I had a buddy who would draw all kinds of stuff that if he drew them today, I mean, he's not a psycho or anything, but he would draw stuff, the kind of things that today would get you a one-way ticket to, what am I trying to say, inpatient therapy, something like that. He would draw little black and white cartoons, lots of violent stuff, lots of crazy violent stuff. And he was not a violent guy. His cartoons were like that. And if he did that today, somebody would do something about it. He turned out, I think he turned out all right.
Postcard is from Rachel Amber.
Probably find out before I talk my mouth off. Nice friend, Jay. Nice friend. He is. He's a good friend. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I miss him a lot. Miss you. Wish you were here, Rach. Chloe Price. Hold on a second. Miss you. Wish you were here, Rach. That's the girl in the posters, right? Rachel? Rachel Amber.
So it was Chloe who printed all those flyers.
So they were friends. Not just did she print the flyers, and that makes sense. Okay, it was her friend, but yeah. It's the non-violent ones, Fender Squire says. Those are the ones you have to look out for.
Thanks.
What? So, game wants us to rewind things we've screwed up. The game wants us to rewind things we've screwed up. We could fix that. We could fix that. And I know Altamore, I know Abigail doesn't really apply here. I didn't expect it to. Abigail is not for everybody and not for every situation. But no, we broke that shit. We did. As far as I'm concerned, Abigail does apply. Rewind, because we broke some shit. No, hopefully Chloe's not gonna be too mad. We did. We broke that shit. I don't want to pretend I didn't. It's not gonna give me a choice? The camera gonna lock in this position? That was weird. I couldn't pan the camera. I had to walk away from this before I had any choice.
Damn. Chloe was kicked out of Blackwell 2 years ago. She used to be a great student. When she cared.
Fail, C, D. Fail, D+. You got a C in Intro to Art? She did get a C in Intro to Art. Life skills, fail. Personal health, fail. Practical math, B, D+.
And it reeks like dirty laundry. Gross.
Read this sideways, what she's painted on the wall. It says, "Fuck off my head." I can't find your music, Chloe. You said put on some music while you medicate, and I still can't find any music in this place. That's what I'm thinking, Mike. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, we found some music while I was looking at chat. But it looks like we found some music. A picture of Rachel? Yep.
Hey. Sorry, I wasn't trying to be nosy.
Yes, I was.
Obviously, she was a good friend.
Loudly.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are all over Blackwell.
Yeah, I put them up. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned. Rachel saved my life.
Man, I had no idea.
Well, you never made much effort to find out. I was 14. We were best friends.
I never forgot. Even if I was an asshole and didn't keep in touch. But you had Rachel.
Rachel had my back. We were gonna kick the world's ass. You would laugh at how different we were. She wanted to be a star.
She looks like a model.
That was her plan. Our plan. Get the hell out of Bigfootville and into Los Angeles.
Welcome back. Not an android. Hope work went well in the end there.
So what happened? Did your folks, your mom, try to stop you?
My mom was too busy hooked up with Sergeant Shithead.
I feel the love. Now, when did Rachel actually disappear?
6 months ago. She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me.
How do you know she disappeared? Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life.
That's kind of disappearing.
Like you, she
I
would
have
have told me,
detected a
okay?
signal embedded in the static.
Something happened to her.
I believe you.
X-Call Medna,
I'm just
thank you
trying
for
to
the
get all the
follow and welcome.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
She met somebody. Rachel met somebody.
Anything from her since?
Like everybody in my life. My dad, you, and Rachel. Gone. Can you put on some music now?
You got it, Chloe. I finally found the music. I will put some music on. If you let me. Let me. CD. And if you just got here, the audio dropouts are real. They're not on your end. The game is doing that. I've already tweaked some things and read some posts. I'll have to get it fixed later. I wasn't expecting a game like this to have technical issues. Yeah, those audio dropouts are driving me crazy. I hope they're not driving you crazy.
Anyway,
Meshuggah's
you can
great
find tools to
hits.
fix your camera in the garage.
Chloe, are you okay?
Sure, I'm awesome. I just want to blaze and be alone for a moment.
Hard to believe Chloe was my BFF just 5 years ago.
Alright, so we're going looking for tools to fix the Polaroid camera. The Polaroid camera.
Kids in the backyard drinking wine. You tell me stories of the sea.
I kind of want to hear this. I want to hear this.
And the ones you left behind.
Let's spend another minute in the room here. I want to see what's written on the wall there. I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs.
I shouldn't bug Chloe now.
That's...
Plus, I need those tools.
We're not bugging Chloe. Look at this writing on the wall. I'm going to read it again. And let's think about the game mechanics that we were talking about. I don't want to go talking about them again here. But what's written on Chloe's wall, that's my philosophy for this game. That's my Abigail for this game. That's my Abigail. If I can't use Abigail here and it doesn't quite apply, what's written on the wall is going to guide us through this one. In fact, we might just have to... Abigail's not going away. We might just have to add another Nightbot command for this. I'd rather have a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. So let's do this. Adcom Chloe. Jordy, are you taking off? If so, good night. Good night, Jordy, if you're taking off. Catch you a little later. I'm glad the music is playing out here in the hall. I was worried it would fade out when we walked away. We're heading to the garage. We're going to the garage. Sleep well, Jordy.
Doesn't look like the Price family is rolling in dough these days.
I've seen my fair share of those. Sorry, my one-handed typing
Someone
game
locked it
is
from the other side.
not hot tonight. The camera keeps doing this. The camera is locked from above right now. I cannot pan the camera up. It can go. This is all I can do is spin the camera. Yeah. But if you're wondering why I do that with the camera, that ain't me. That ain't me. Yeah, we just got a text message from Kate. Kate is the bullied girl from a religious family at Blackwell, who we kind of saved from creepy Blackwell Ranger, the security guard, who was being creepy. We kind of stepped in. Thanks again, Max, for helping me. No problem. That guy's an asshole. Hey, look, the camera decided to come back down to Earth. Yay, camera.
I'd love to go to Paris, too. At this rate, they'll be lucky to get to Portland.
How did she pay for the $3,000 in repairs on her car?
I haven't seen this place in 5
Not an Android.
years.
Me too. I'm digging the music.
Seems like forever.
Very fitting.
Hey, I remember that stain. Chloe and I knocked over Joyce's wine bottle and we scrubbed forever, but it never came out.
Nice.
We got so busted.
Nice.
Damn, it's the couch. We used to pretend it was a pirate ship.
Very cool.
Looks like a shipwreck now.
Nade, I think it's pretty contemporary. I mean, they're talking about they've got advanced smartphones. So we're talking about sometime within the past 5 years. Can't be much more than 5 years old, or they wouldn't have the little bits of tech that they're showing off. Even though Max likes her Polaroid camera, and come on, the teacher's a total hipster. So between the hipster teacher and the smartphones, I'm thinking past 5 years. Past 5 years.
I should be able to find the tools I need here. Chloe's stepdad is a veteran and a security guard? He must really hate her.
But wait, doesn't that look like the creepy security guard? Doesn't that look like Dickhead? Tell me that picture doesn't look like Blackwell Ranger. Blackwell Ranger. But she said her dad passed away, right? Oh, and that said 2013, so it's at least 2014. It's probably now. It's probably when it takes place is now.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell.
Oh,
He wants to
stepdad.
put surveillance
Stepdad.
cameras all over the
Yeah.
school? How paranoid can you get?
Why does that make him hate her if he's a vet? I don't know. We'll have to see. That was her stepdad? Shit. That's not gonna be helpful. Gun safe. Switch on. Gun safe. Well, we're here for tools. I don't need to get into the gun safe right now, I hope. Tools. Search. Cabinet. Thanks, Kim. This action will... I open the cabinet. This action will have consequences. Opening the cabinet. This action will have consequences.
Wow, a map of Blackwell Academy. I wonder why.
Placement of cameras. Okay. Oh, this is probably hooked into campus. If we flip on this television, I'm betting we will see something from campus. Before I do that, what else is here? More cupboards. Files. Well.
I wonder what's in those files up there.
Of course.
Butterfingers.
Oh, and now they got shit all over them. Nice. Dropped them in oil. So now dude is gonna know that somebody messed with his files.
Kate Marsh? Why the hell would he have pictures of her?
Kate Marsh, she
okay,
knows
this
something.
is getting totally weird.
Is a little weird. More Kate Marsh. More Kate Marsh. More Kate Marsh. That's pretty creepy. Wouldn't be as creepy if the guy weren't so creepy. Why is she going through people's stuff like a stalker? I don't know. Don't know. All I know is I'm avoiding the tools for the time being.
What the? Chloe's stepdad actually installed cameras in the rooms? For reals?
I'm sure he will know
This
we're
guy
there.
has serious
I'm
trust
sure
issues.
Altamore.
Do Chloe and Joyce even know about this?
I mean, I've got security cameras in my house too, but I don't have kids and I'm not spying on people. Altamore says, and Altamore, I'm sorry if I'm unnerving you by my approach here, but Altamore, who has warned me that we should be using the time reversal mechanic, says when you reverse time, you keep everything you obtained or learned while making sure there is no evidence of your tampering. That's why it said your actions will have consequences. David will know that you were there. I'm sure of it. I'm sure he will. But I'm not... Look, all actions have consequences. Let me whip out Superman for a minute here. That's not Superman. Where the hell are you, Superman? This is Superman right before he rewinds time. This is Superman right before he rewinds time because Lois Lane was killed in the earthquake. That's Lois Lane dead in a car behind him, by the way. Look how pissed he is. Look how pissed he is. Superman is so mad, he flies circles around the earth until time goes backwards and Lois Lane comes back to life. Now, that might be a reason to roll back time. If we kill Lois Lane, I will roll back time. But David finding out that we were here, that happened. That's gonna happen. That shit is real. We don't need to roll back time for that one. I mean, maybe we should, but we're not going to. She's trying to find the tools, which Jay is avoiding. Exactly.
No password.
When the game says go
Like it would
here,
help me find tools anyway.
you go this way. That's how it works. That's how it works. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. Not David. At least that's how I've been conditioned to think. If you want to suck the marrow out,
Way too
gotta go
big.
the other way
I need
first.
tiny tools for that camera.
We were told there were tiny tools somewhere. We were told there were tiny tools. Close the cabinet. Entry 886. Must find Lois Lane. Thank you, Nate. Keep them coming.
Chloe's stepdad is head of security at Blackwell. He wants to put surveillance cameras all over the school? How paranoid can you get?
See, now I can answer you, Altamore. Now I can answer you when you say that. Chloe's got my back. Chloe's got my back.
Chloe's stepdad is a veteran and a security guard? He must really hate her.
That's right, we already read this. Isn't that fitting, though, Altamore? Tell me that quote that was on Chloe's wall upstairs 5 minutes ago isn't spot on. for my stubbornness here right now.
Nothing. This is so lame.
Gotta pause for a moment because of this. I'll
Poor
tell you in a sec.
Little dear. It's not enough to kill you. They have to display your head.
I was at a client's yesterday. I was up in Wyoming at a client's, and maybe I knew it was there, but I didn't notice it at the time. I was working on a computer. We had just moved a couple computers around, and I was working on this computer standing over a desk. And at one point, I lifted my head. I have tunnel vision, by the way. I go through life with tunnel vision. I focus on what I'm doing sometimes, and as much as I love to soak in the environment, if I'm focused on a task, I tend to be very focused on a task. I was working on this computer, and I don't have a good substitute object here, but at one point, after about 10 minutes working on this computer, I lifted my head, and there was a mounted deer this close to my face. I look up, and there's a mounted deer right in my face. Anyways, yeah, I did not shit myself, but oh man, have you seen Evil Dead 2? I was ready for the thing to start laughing at me. That was pretty weird. Yeah, somehow I didn't know it was there. 10 minutes, it's right over me, and I finally just lift my head and it's in my face. That's life for you. Bender Squire, the quote is something I've lived by for a long time. It's better to regret what you did than regret what you didn't. Most of the time, anyways. I like that.
Look at all that food. That's like enough spam for 100 years.
Quick, get the band hammer. He's spamming.
Cool, now it's open.
Great, it's open. We still need the tools, though. Can you go back now? We need the tools. Which way is the quest? Go the other way. Exactly, not an android. If you want to know what else is around, you can't just... You can't hit all the quest triggers. You got to avoid the quest triggers long enough to get other shit done. I have been conditioned that way for so long. Ever try spam? It tastes amazing. I probably have. Many, many years ago, I probably have. Not in a long time. I don't remember what it tasted like.
Except I can't reach them.
But maybe if we turn on the washing machine, the tools will fall. Max, you can't climb. Really? She doesn't know how to climb on things? Why don't we get a gun out of the safe and shoot the tools down? How about that? How about that? Okay. All right. Really? We're going to turn on a washing machine to get the tools off the top? That's a little silly. It's a little silly. Oh my god! And...
That was very smart, dumbass. No can reach.
No can reach. Get on your hands and knees and reach the shit. Jesus, Max. How incompetent can you be? Max. It's... Max, please. We don't even have the option of picking these up. Unless we rewind time, we don't have the option of picking those things up. Push.
Yes. Here's some ancient cardboard.
All right. Now you need to rewind. We'll find out. We'll find out.
Man, I should have done that before they fell.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I will need to rewind. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's rewind. Okay. Nope, that wasn't far enough. Thought it was. Are the tools up? There we go. Tools are up. Are we good? Are we good? Did I not go far enough back? We need the washing machine to be turned off. Okay, washing machine is now turned off. I said I would do it when the game insists, and clearly the game is insisting. I didn't have any choice. I need these tools. I need these tools. The tools fall this time. Yeah. Camera. The camera won't pan down. Camera. Camera, please.
Yes. You have mad skills, Max.
No, the game insisted that we do it that
the
way.
Tools. I should go back upstairs before Chloe freaks.
I should probably freak anyways. Nice. We just climbed the stairs into the terrain. I mean, go upstairs. Yeah, no, there was literally no choice. There was no choice. That was it. The advancement of the story seems to be dependent on the tools to fix the Polaroid. I had no choice about getting those stupid tools off the top of the washer. There was no climbing to be done. There was no pole to be had. Maybe I could have shot them off with the gun. I kind of like that idea. But, yeah. That was the game saying, here's how you go from A to B to C. Now do it, Jay. Do it. All right, so we got the tools. Should we talk to Max? Should we do the repairs? I was thinking we'd do the repairs. Oh, tools. Why does she need the tools? I'm the one who's got to fix this. You always have a choice.
Sweet. You can sit at my desk and fix your camera.
You always have a choice. Seems like the other choice was to not continue the game. That was the other choice. There do seem to be a lot of little tech glitches in this.
So?
I can't fix this thing.
Are these your new photos?
Yeah, I just took them today.
Let me see. Wait, I've seen this before. No way. When did you take this? You took this photo, you brat? In the bathroom today. You set off the alarm. That's why Nathan raged after you. It totally makes sense. You in my life. Now tell me the truth, Max.
I was there, hiding in the corner.
Damn, you're a ninja.
A ninja would have cut Nathan's head off. I just took a butterfly photo.
That is so badass.
Oh yeah, I almost wet myself when I saw the gun.
So, did you recognize me?
I wasn't sure.
I know I look a lot different.
I was scared too. I couldn't see straight.
I don't blame you, Max.
Like you said, it's been that kind of day.
So you must have overheard our conversation.
I think you're right, Kim. This is, as much as anything, we're being given a lot of tutorial-style stuff still. And that's okay. That's okay. Stubborn or not, that's gonna happen. Damn it, I missed the conversation bit. What? I don't want to wait for Twitch lag to catch up and all that, but I was reading chat and I totally missed the last sentence. Just a bit, not really. I don't have a clue what I'm responding to. I had my tunnel vision on. Just a bit, not really. Okay, let's go with survey says.
I was freaking out. I could only hear Nathan ranting.
So then you did hear us.
Okay, I only heard something about money, drugs, but that's it.
Now for the big question. Did you tell anybody?
Absolutely, but not about what you said. If I say absolutely, are we talking? I mean, we didn't tell anyone about what the conversation was. We just said that nut fuck had a gun. Yeah, be honest here.
Absolutely. Nathan Prescott
Night,
had
Red.
a fucking gun on
Take
you.
care, buddy.
Gutless prick. That was scary. Who did you tell?
The principal. But he didn't seem to believe me.
The principal? Are you still 12? That drunk jackass only cares about cash for Blackwell Academy. Don't trust him.
I didn't mention you at all. Swear.
Thank God. I'll tell you more someday. And I seriously owe you, Max.
God, these audio glitches.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was father's camera. I want you to have it.
That's so cool
Nice.
you remembered my birthday. But I can't take this.
Of course you can. My dad would be pissed if I never used it, and now I know it'll be used awesomely. And
move.
Snag this picture as a symbol of our reunion. Cool?
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place.
You're crazy.
All right,
Yep, I'm
it's
fucking
your
insane
place.
in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that bony white ass. Or take my picture with your new camera.
We got a choice? First, we're taking a picture.
This fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on.
No, I can't dance. You said it. You said it.
Yes, break it down, Max.
Max dancing. It's Shepard. It's Shepard dancing. Oh,
Dude,
it's
the music's
dickhead.
not even on.
It's dude.
Asshole. I'm coming up. We need to talk. Oh, no fucking way. You need to hide now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
Chloe, what's going on? Open this door, please.
Chill, I'm changing. Is that okay?
Window.
Find a place to hide.
Window.
now.
Window.
Chloe,
I'm coming.
Can we just go out the window?
Chloe, you're stalling.
Hide.
changed.
Window.
Just give me a minute.
Nowhere fast.
It's
I
fine.
really
The
hope
window's just fine. All right, closet.
1 second. My bra is stuck.
I'm not screwing around, soldier. Chloe,
Fuck
open this
me.
door.
Bed? Can we hide under the bed? There isn't much here.
I'm giving you exactly 3 seconds to open the door.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't hide under the bed.
No window,
Where
no
else?
closet. There ain't anywhere else. There's nowhere else.
What's going on in here? Why is she here?
None of your business.
I don't like strangers here.
Stop freaking. She's not a stranger. This is my friend.
Great. Another one of your friends. I ordered you to never go through my files. You obviously have.
I didn't touch your files, David. I could care less about your files.
You care about starting shit, Chloe, and it's getting old. One of my guns is missing. Did you take it?
Oh, God, I didn't take your stupid gun. You do know I believe in gun control?
Wait, is that grass? You been token up again in here?
Oh, yeah, guns, weed. You were tripping balls.
I'm sick of your disrespect. Tell me the truth. That's an order.
You're
It's
holding.
not my pot. It's from Max.
Is this true?
I'll take the blame, dude. We're screwing Chloe all up, and she already saved our life today, pretty much. Yeah, I'll cover for her. We'll cover for her. We owe her one. We owe her at least one.
Yeah. My pot.
So you're bringing drugs into my home. How about if I call the police? That'd screw up your spotless Blackwell record. You do seem to get around, Max. I'm sick of you losers dragging Chloe down. Missy, you sure do like to pop up and start trouble. Like this afternoon. You don't have anything smart to say now, do
Get
you?
the hell away from her, man. Stop harassing my friends.
You don't have any friends.
Like you know. You're not even a real cop. You're a fucking security guard.
I was a soldier, Chloe.
Who got
And Max,
dishonorably
if I see you
discharged?
here again,
Weren't we told that?
You'll learn all about real trouble.
Thanks for taking the heat. We totally smacked his punk ass down, Max. He's no match for you and me now. That was an epic win. Anyway,
Epic
let's sneak
win.
out the window. There is one cool place. we
Oh,
can hang
now
this
we can go
picture.
out the window. Now we can go out the window. Not when we need to hide.
Man, that
but
did
now.
not go well for me. If I want to
how
keep my
was it?
Blackwell scholarship, I shouldn't lie for anybody, even Chloe. I have to think about my own future.
Chloe just saved our ass. The least we can do is take some shit for her. True, it can fuck up a life. Just about anything can. You never know what the future holds. You never know which little decision is going to be a big one. It doesn't mean you shouldn't make it. Can't second guess everything. quick time check. We're coming up to about 3 hours. From what I understand, these episodes are about 2 to 3 hours apiece, so I'm obviously not moving quickly through this, but we should be sort of close to the end of the first episode. And I'll probably wait for that and take a little break, and then we'll do episode 2 tonight.
Isn't this awesome sauce? Totally reminds me of when we were kids. Come on, Slowpoke. Hold on.
I haven't been here in forever. So why do I feel like I was just here? Whoa. This is the exact
This
same
is where the
path
game
I was on
started.
during my nightmare today.
This is where the game started, except it was a nightmare, or a daymare, or a daydream.
Hello, cute little squirrel.
It's very lucid.
You and me. Stare contest.
Nice. We win. Squirrel loses, we win. Yeah, you know what, Kim? Seriously. What the hell was that about? Okay, I forgot. Until you mentioned it, I actually forgot that happened. But you saw me freak out when that happened. We totally left him there. Warren G.
Step douche better not cause me trouble.
Maybe it was his decision. Okay, maybe that was his decision. But still, we bailed on him. We left. We left him there with an armed fucking nut job. He regulated, he'll be fine. Alright, we can hope so. We can hope so. But what is this?
I feel like I'm in my nightmare again.
You're about to beat Dead Island? Nice. I could never play that one. Because of the head bob. Side to side. Made me ill. It was too bad. Games, I have not ever felt sick playing a game except while trying to play Dead Island. Because you walk like this. Not just when you're crouched, but when you're standing. The camera does this while you're walking forward. It's stupid. And there's no mod for it. There's no mod for it. Warren, hold on. Your White Knight Warren here. I know you were worried about me. We were, Warren. We were all worried about you. He's got a black eye and a shiner. Cheek, I owe you. Thanks for today. I'll call back later, Kay? I swear. No problem. And you still have to tell me your big secret. You like the head bobbing? Altamore, I don't mind the idea of the head bobbing. I understand it's technically a little more natural. It's just the way, it's a physical reaction. It's the way I felt when it was doing that. A lot of games have the head bob when you crouch. BioShock, at least BioShock 2, had the head bob when you crouch. I can handle that. It doesn't make me ill, a little bit. The fact that you could not move in Dead Island without the camera going side to side, it was too much for me. It was just too much. And you could mod it and change the field of view, but that only minimized it. Widening the field of view just made the head bob feel a little smaller. It didn't make it go away.
Birds are so lucky. They can always escape. Wowzer. Chloe drew that to mark our tree fort, so we'd always be able to find each other in case of emergency.
Camera's doing it again. Thank you. I don't know why. There are a lot of technical glitches in this. For a game that is not action-oriented, you'd think they could have nailed down a few more of these technical glitches. It's not like it's an open world. Cool. I'm glad that's appropriate. I feel like we should be near the end of episode 1. And we're doing episode 2 tonight as well.
Sure you don't want to be alone?
Have a seat, Pete.
My pleasure. Feels nice out here after all that drama.
You really took one for Team Chloe.
I'm not as brave as you. And David is indeed a step douche.
I'm sorry you had to experience it firsthand.
You have to live with him. Has he always been this way?
Ever since my desperate mom dragged his ass to our home. I never trusted David.
I should have taken his photo. No, he freaked out on Kate.
He freaked out on poor Kate Marsh today.
I know her. She's cool. Only that prick would bully her.
He had some kind of weird agenda.
He has a lot of secret files. Rambo still thinks he's gathering enemy intelligence. Did you take a peek?
I tried to. I tried. We didn't actually get to see much in the way of the files. They fell in the oil.
Well, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Never change. What did you find?
Creepy photos of Kate Marsh.
Oh, yeah, we
Other
did.
Blackwell
We did
students.
see it. Never mind, we did see
Dude
the
takes his job
pictures.
too seriously. He still thinks he's at war or something. He's a total surveillance fetish. Where are there spy cams in the house?
I knew you didn't know. Chloe, your house is under surveillance.
What are you talking about?
There are cameras all over the house. I saw it on a monitor in the garage.
I knew it. He's so hella fucking paranoid. I'll keep this a secret for now.
Probably smart, Chloe.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
No wonder I'm so miserable. Everybody in this town knows everybody's secrets.
What's Nathan's secret? Even yours? What's Nathan's secret?
What's Nathan's secret?
He's an elite asshole who sells bad shit cut with laxative.
Well,
And he dosed me with some drug in his room.
oh,
What?
I met him in some shithole bar that didn't card me. He was too rich for the place and too wasted, and he kept flashing bills.
Just tell me what happened, Chloe. Now.
I was an idiot. I thought he was so blazed it would be an easy score.
You needed money that bad?
Actually, yes. I owe big time. And I thought I'd have enough for me and Rachel if she showed up.
How much do you owe?
$3 grand plus interest.
the car.
And before I could
The
get a chunk of that
repairs.
from Nathan, he dosed my drink with some shit.
God, Chloe. I can't believe this. I mean, I do. Then what?
I know I passed out on the floor. I woke up and that perv was smiling, crawling towards me with a camera.
Go on.
Everything was a blur. I tried to kick him in the balls and broke a lamp. Nathan freaked, so I managed to bum rush the door and get the hell out. Max, it was insane.
Chloe, that is so fucked up. What did you do then?
I figured I would make him pay me to keep quiet. So we met in the bathroom.
And he brought a gun.
That was Nathan's last mistake.
He's still dangerous, Chloe. Not just to you.
Oh, good thing you notified the principal. I feel safer already.
He was
I
the
won't
first
always
person
be
there.
to save you.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
Destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max. This shit pit has taken away everyone I've ever loved. I'd like to drop a bomb on Arcadia Bay and turn it to fucking glass.
The dream. The dream. Like to drop a bomb on Arcadia.
Why is this happening to me?
This is where the game began.
Why am I here again? Is Chloe still up there? I have to find out.
Wildlife and you. Don't feed the Sasquatch. Don't feed the Sasquatch. Nice. Someone wrote on the sign, don't feed the Sasquatch.
I've never seen a storm like this.
Hey, it's Oregon. I didn't quite catch that it was Oregon. I'm sure they said a few times where she was, but somehow I didn't absorb that yet until just now. There goes Max. She doesn't know how to crawl. Apparently Max does not have hands and knees. She doesn't know how that works. She couldn't get the tools from under the table.
I feel like the dough is leading me.
The dough. As you rewind, you can move ahead of time. You can move ahead of time to teleport yourself. Come on. Need to rewind. Apparently I do. Altamore, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. Unfortunately, I will. I don't want to, but I will. I think you're right. Before I do that, I'm gonna stubbornly look around that there's nothing else. I don't get it, Mike. I don't get it. She doesn't know how to crawl. It's pretty silly.
Come on, Max. You can make it.
So how do I move forward? As you rewind, you can move ahead of time to teleport yourself. Well, okay. Okay, fine. I get it, Altamore, there's no other way. I get it. I might still look around even when I realize there's no other way.
So familiar.
It's also translucent. That dough is translucent. No comment on how that dough is only half there, Max? Really? The dough is invisible.
Oh, and Lord, the tornado is back. Is this for real?
A little rock cairn. If we were Lara Croft, we'd be disturbing the rock cairn. Patronus. So how do I move forward? How would I teleport forward if I wanted to? All right. Well, that actually didn't help. What about now? Run! Move! Faster! Go!
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Is this right?
I am stupid! Thank you for the follow. Welcome!
Oh no. The tornado is headed straight for the town.
Not while rewinding.
Chloe, you're here. I'm back. Oh my lord, this is real. It's real. Oh man, this sucks.
Max, what's going on? You totally blacked out.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Oregon gets about 5 tornadoes every 20 years. You just zoned.
No, I saw it. I could actually feel the electricity in the air.
Come on, take a breath, okay?
Chloe, I'm not crazy. But there's something else I have to tell you. Something hardcore.
Talk to me, Max.
I had this same vision earlier in class. When I came out of it, I discovered I could reverse time. Like I said, not crazy.
But high, right?
Listen to me. How do you think I saved you in the bathroom?
By reversing time? Yeah, sure.
She doesn't realize that
I saw you
she
get shot,
died.
Chloe. Saw you actually die. I was able to go back and hit the fire alarm.
Okay, I see you're a geek now with a great imagination, but this isn't anime or a video game. People don't have those powers, Max.
I don't know what I have, but I have it. And I'm scared shitless.
You need to get high. It's been a hell insane fucking day. What the hell is this?
Snowflakes?
It's like 80 degrees.
I was about to say, wasn't it?
Climate change. Or a storm is coming.
Max, start from the beginning. Tell me everything.
Fourth wall shattered. All right, there's our introduction. Yeah. Step douche makes me want to take my own cameras down. Although I have a better reason than he does. Yeah, Darky, just the first episode. Okay, that was a little creepy too. Binders on everyone, including Rachel. Binders on everyone, including Rachel, who was missing. All right, I'm gonna let the credits play. Then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then we'll do episode 2. If you just got here, Darky, anyone else who just got here, welcome. We're not done. We're just halfway through the stream tonight. We're going to do another episode. And then episodes 3 and 4 tomorrow. But I do need to take a break. I don't think I'm going to try and tweak any tech settings here. The game's been glitching out a little bit. Mostly audio. It did seem to get a little better as the episode went on. It wasn't happening as frequently. But when an audio clip starts, when somebody starts to speak, there's a little dropout. And it's very disruptive. You were at practice. Raptor down. Raptor down. Me too. Me too, Nade. I like the story so far. And I like the characters. And I like the way it's written. I think the dialogue's been solid. The written text has been solid. Who knows where this is going? Who knows where this is going? I do like it so far. If you got the impression that I didn't at any point just because I was frustrated with some of the mechanics, especially at the very beginning, you know, that's life. I'm getting used to it. And I really like Chloe. Chloe's awesome. Warren G seems pretty cool. At least we've got 2 people who don't totally suck. 3 if you count Kate. And you're just poking fun with that last entry. Did I miss one? Did I miss one, Nade? I did miss one. Oh, I didn't even catch it. So you've warned me you're poking fun, but we still gotta go there. Entry 886. I can rewind time, but at a great price. I don't know quite how to explain it, but I can no longer bend down and reach for things. Reminds me of a quote. When one door opens, another is closed, but unlocked, and there isn't an option to try opening it. Thanks, Nade. Thank you. Rewind. Kim says, I'm looking forward to episode 2 as I haven't seen it. Hope the audio gets better and the camera cooperates. Me too. And I am more excited now for episode 2 than I was at the beginning of episode 1. I was a little worried at the beginning. I was, that the game was just gonna bang me over the head with its mechanics. I think I can deal. Okay. And I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. Square Enix Montreal. Had a good day yesterday, Darky. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze here. Okay, I didn't sneeze. The game will pick itself up. Right on, Lance. Right on. Had a good day, Darky, yesterday. How about you? Was up in Wyoming yesterday. Helped a client with a bunch of stuff. Felt productive. I prefer a day where I get things done and feel productive. Didn't really get back here hardly with any time to get ready for the stream. Still managed to finish Tomb Raider last night, so that was fun. Going to take a quick break. Then episode 2. Just to throw this out there, so we've got the poll link up again. If you haven't voted, if you want to and you haven't voted on what we're going to play on Friday for the 24-hour stream, there's only 3 choices up this week. We've got Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. We've got Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. And we can go back to The Witcher. What I was going to do if we go back to The Witcher this Friday is make some deathless Death March attempts. Try and play it hardcore style, start from scratch. If we die, we start over. Yeah, I'm sure that will go very poorly, but it should be fun. So I don't know, it looks like Metal Gear Solid was winning, but just barely, Metal Gear Solid has 14 votes right now, Witcher 3 has 12, and Black Flag has 11. As far as I'm concerned, that's way too close to a 3-way tie for my comfort. But there we go, that's what it is. We'll see what happens. Arma 3 on Friday, Darky says. No. In fact, we're going to be taking, am I right? Oh, I see it, Lamia. I see it. It's very tiny. Very tiny, but thank you. There we go. Metal Gear. Yeah, I would kind of like to do that. I haven't voted, but that's kind of my choice. If I have to do a tiebreaker, I'll probably vote for Metal Gear. I've watched the series so many times over on the United channel, all their story marathons, and I absolutely love it. But the only ones I've played are 3, 4, Ground Zeroes, and Peace Walker. I've never actually played the first and second Metal Gear Solids. The top-down camera was a bit trouble for me when I tried to put in a few minutes and check them out. But I'll get used to it. If we're going to do that, we're going to do that, and it should be fun. Snake! When am I going to play some Arma 3? Darky, possibly never. Possibly never. I'll tell you right now, I am not big on shooters. I'm not big on shooters, even less so on military shooters. I will probably never play Call of Duty on stream. I will probably never play Battlefield. I will probably never play Arma 3. I understand. I've watched some people play it. I've seen DayZ and Arma variants, but I am not interested in, generally not interested in Modern Warfare. And I'm not talking about the game Modern Warfare. I'm talking about I don't want to grab a bunch of weapons and blow a bunch of people's heads off in the context of this is what our technology has really brought us to in this world. I don't like thinking about that. I'm not a big war guy. I'm not a war supporter. You won't find that in me. I'll play lots of violent games. We'll do BioShock. We'll bust people's heads open. But it's going to be in a different context, not that particular one. So, also, just generally not good at shooters. So the kind of shooters I will probably play are ones with serious atmosphere. I kind of like World War II shooters. I think that historical environment is fascinating. Medal of Honor, Allied Assault, the original Medal of Honor games, I liked that. I like Infiltration with an M1. I thought that was pretty cool. But I am not interested in what happened to a lot of those series. It's fine if you do. You can love it. I don't have to love it. You can love it. But, you know, when games shake it up, when they do things differently, Stalker, for example. Stalker is not a military shooter, even if it's very, tries to be very realistic with its weaponry. Yeah, I need a good cause. You need a good cause. You need a good reason to play. And it's not just because these are the weapons of war. Play with them. That's not my reason. That's never going to be my reason. So, yeah, Stalker, that's a good environment. Metro, that's a good environment. You got a reason to play. You got a reason to shoot things. And Medal of Honor Allied Assault, you got a reason. You got a reason. Anyways, enough rambling there. Enough diatribe on war and weapons and shooters. Which of them did you play? I have played about half, I think about half of the first one. I have Call of Pripyat. I've never played it, and I haven't played Clear Sky. Is that what it's called? Blue Sky, Clear Sky. So at some point we'll do Stalker, and I think we'll do Call of Pripyat, because it'll be completely fresh. I haven't seen any of it. But, I don't know. And Green Man Gaming had the Metro games on sale the other day. I have played both the Metro games, but I think it would be neat to play them on PC with the updated graphics. And, again, not good at shooters, so... Oh, look. Okay, we got a little bit here. You reported Nathan. I wasn't even looking at the screen. You reported Nathan. 66% reported Nathan. You comforted Victoria. 75% of us are bleeding hearts. Even Victoria the bitch needed a little comfort at that moment. 82% intervened to help out Kate. Okay. The other option was take a photo, which didn't quite fit. You took the blame for Chloe. Let's see. You stayed hidden. Where the hell were... Okay, someone spoil this for me. Where could I have hidden? I couldn't go out the window. I couldn't go in the closet. I couldn't go under the bed. Where was the hiding spot? I didn't find a hiding spot. Anyways, you blamed Chloe. Only 1% blamed Chloe. People either stayed hidden, came out of hiding, or took the blame. Interesting. Interesting. Is there any more? Oh, shit. Yeah, there's more. Okay. Before the break, we got to run through this, too. You didn't let Daniel draw your portrait. That's about 50-50. Didn't let Daniel draw my portrait. I don't think I spoke to Daniel, so that's why that didn't happen. You didn't sign Mrs. Grant's petition. I never spoke to her. That's why that didn't happen. You didn't help Alyssa. I didn't speak with her. That's why that didn't happen. You didn't erase Kate's slate. I stopped at a few slates, but I never stopped at Kate's. You didn't water your plant. I didn't notice my plant, let alone that it needed water. You needed to unblock the closet. The lamp was in the way. Ah, thank you. Gotcha. SkepDK, hello. How are you doing? You could have hid underneath the balcony like in Spider-Man at Thanksgiving. You had to rewind time to stop stuff from falling. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Hide in the closet after... You didn't touch Dana's pregnancy test. Yeah, well, never found Dana's pregnancy test. I think almost all of these have to do with things I walked right by. And walking right by things was a bit of a choice. That was fairly deliberate. But obviously, if I walked by things, I didn't know what I was missing. I'm doing good. SkepDK, I'm doing good. Settling into this. I'm going to take a break, then we're going to do episode 2. You didn't touch Victoria's photos, right? I didn't mess with them. Wasn't interested. You didn't write on a dirty RV. Yeah. What? You let the bird die? I don't even know what the hell bird it's talking about. My God. Well, apparently I missed 80% of the episode. That's what I'm getting from this. I just walked right by 80% of the episode. You broke Chloe's snow globe. 9% broke the snow globe. I guess that means everyone felt bad and rewound time. Not that people didn't poke it, right? Rip Bird. You left evidence while searching through David's stuff. Yeah, I'm betting everybody rewound that one too. Not me. I did not. Not I. You read David's files. Most people did. Yeah, that tunnel vision, Kim. That tunnel vision. I had a strong feeling. Well, take Mrs. Grant, for example. I was fairly sure Mrs. Grant had something. And I walked right by. Alyssa? No, I didn't notice Alyssa. And half of these things I didn't notice at all. So maybe in episode 2, I will take a little more time to poke my nose into everything. Darky says, Jay, have you heard? I have heard things. I have heard things. Yes. Yes, Darky, I have heard. Heard what? Heard what? Heard what, Darky? I'm waiting for your answer before I take a break here real quick, so hopefully. Heard about the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Is it a bird, bird, bird? Bird is the word. Is that what you're saying? Ba-da-da, bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. You had a deer in your face much of the time. Had to tell my cat my shoe wasn't me. All right. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I'll be back in a few minutes. And the name of the song seems appropriate. The Things We Did. I hope it's not too depressing. Can't really remember this song. And why is the ticker not working? There we go. All right, be right back. song's wrapping up. So I know we were talking about green shirts and green screens and green apples yesterday. I think it was yesterday. When I started streaming back in May, there were all these great green apples, I guess, in season. And anyways, I haven't had any good green apples in a while, but I went ahead and picked some up anyways. So I've got some in... This scene doesn't make a good example. But yeah, I've got some nice invisible apples now. These awesome invisible apples. So, yeah, we're going to be enjoying those at some point. Nothing like eating an invisible apple. We good? I think we're good. I'm back. How's everybody doing? So, not an android. Feel like you missed some major plot stuff. I'd be happy to recap a bit of it. Notice here a lot of these decisions, which it says you didn't do this, you didn't do this. Don't think you missed a lot because I didn't do those things. When it says you made these decisions, I actually didn't. In a lot of cases, I walked by a lot of stuff. A whole lot of stuff. Whoa! Okay, I guess that was the end of the first episode. Apparently, that was the end of the first episode. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that just happened. That just happened. Life is Strange, Episode 2, Out of Time. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I'd be happy to recap some of it for you, if you'd like. I could tell you what was going on. Or someone else could, also. What happens when you wear a green shirt, Geralt style? No. Yeah, you wouldn't see through the green shirt to my chest. I think, Kim, you should check it out. I know that Nade has got, that's when we were talking about it yesterday. Nade's got a green shirt hanging on his chair, and he pulled it out and he hung it over his head. His head disappeared. It was pretty good. Just confused mainly about who shot who and why. Well, Altamore, I realize that has not just happened. And don't, be careful, Altamore. I know you're eager. I know you're eager, but tread lightly. I figure that was not the beginning of the second. And when I say that was the end of the first, I didn't mean that just happened. I know I said that just happened. What I meant was we were just given that flash forward. So I'm with you. I get it. That was not something that has actually occurred yet in the timeline. That was a flash to something that will happen, might happen, could happen. I get it. But what I mean is, after we got our decisions and I exited the decision menu, boom, they showed us that. That happened. That's what I meant. That was the last thing episode 1 does to you. After it shows you which decisions you made compared to other people's, they slap you with that. That's what I meant. SkepDK says, what is the point of the game and what's happening? No, it was. It's all good. So let me see if I can tie these two together. Confused mainly about who shot who and why, and what is the point of the game and what's happening. All right, so we are an 18-year-old girl named Max who... I
have detected a signal embedded in the static.
SkepHC. Now I'm a little confused. SkepDK, SkepHC. Any relation? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Is this game like The Walking Dead? This is very confusing. You're both in red. We've got SkepDK and SkepHC. Is this game like The Walking Dead? In a way, but very different. Wow. You're all seeing that? This is not a hallucination. SkepDK and SkepHC. I'm calling you SkepHC because when I first called SkepDK Skeptic, he said, no, it's SkepDK. You're brothers. Nice. Awesome. That's very cool. So let's see. Is this game like The Walking Dead? It is, in that it has a lot of decisions that are supposed to shape the story. Hopefully it isn't, in the sense that Walking Dead tends to arrive at the same, mostly... Now, I'm not going to go there. We don't need to talk about how well or how poorly The Walking Dead develops based on your choices. I love the Telltale series. I thought it was great. So we don't really need to go back there right now. But, we could call you DK and HC. We can do that. That would work. Beginning of the game. We're Max. We're 18. we are basically going off to, I don't know if we would call it a boarding school. It's not really a boarding school, but I think they're supposed to be seniors, high school seniors, but this is not a normal high school. It's a art school, special art school, has dorms, so it's kind of like a boarding school. Maybe it is a full-on boarding school. I guess that's the definition of a boarding school, if you have room and board and you live there. So Max has just turned 18. She's off at Blackwell. She was really excited about going to Blackwell. Blackwell is close to her home. She had been away, and she's basically come back to her home territory to go to this school that she really wanted to go to. She was looking forward to entering photography contests. She likes her new photography teacher. She thinks he's really cool. She doesn't fit in. She feels like she doesn't fit in. Everyone around her seems to have some social connections, but she doesn't. She has a cool friend that she's kind of met, a kid named Warren G. He seems pretty laid back. She's very comfortable with him. She kind of likes this other girl, Kate. Seems nice. Kate is from a super religious family, probably very sheltered in this case, and Kate's a bit bullied. There's this hoity-toity blonde bitch, Victoria, who, even though I would have just loved to show her how I felt, we ended up doing something. We ended up dumping some paint on Victoria and actually ended up comforting her. The girl we hate, we've already turned around and comforted a little bit. Anyways, things are not normal. The game began with Max having a sort of a daydream, a very lucid daydream, like what you just saw, like the end of episode 1 that you just saw. So there's a huge storm, and there's a tornado, like an F4, F5 tornado, and there's a lighthouse. No, this is not BioShock, but there was a lighthouse, and then she snapped out of it, and she was back in her class. She left her class to go clean up in the bathroom, go wash her face, and what happened in the bathroom while she was taking a picture of a butterfly around the corner in one of the stalls, her old friend Chloe, who she didn't recognize at the time, her old friend Chloe comes in. Or no, first this guy, Nate, was that his name? Nathan. Nathan comes in. Hey, thank you. Yep, DK, thank you for saying so. Nathan comes in. His family is not just rich, but they basically, they're that sort of family that the entire town kisses the ass of. Because of their money, because they've been around a long time, because of all the influence they've built up, all of those things. Money, influence, family that has been around. Anyways, Nathan comes into the women's bathroom. Why? Well, he's followed by Chloe. Chloe, who Max doesn't recognize. They argue about drugs and money for a minute, and then Nathan pulls out a gun. Pushes Chloe up against the wall. There's some more talk, and then he shoots her. Max flips out, runs out, and does a Jedi move. For no reason, she reaches her hand out like she's gonna stop it, and what happens? Time rolls back. Turns out Max can roll back time. She called herself a time machine, and that's pretty much what it is. She can roll time back and change decisions, have a chance to replay actions. It's one of the base game mechanics. So in that sense, nothing like The Walking Dead. So when we do things, we can often undo them and redo them and do them differently. And I am going to be pretty stubborn about trying not to do too much of that. I'm not interested in rolling back every little decision and trying to predict and optimize what might happen. Oh, I dropped those notes in the oil. Someone's going to find out. I better assume that it's better if they don't, and I better rewind time and change that. I'm not going to do that. The game has already forced me a number of times to rewind things, or I didn't. You put a grayscale mask on your screen. The face cam looks even better. So who shot who? Not an android. It was Chloe, who we've been hanging out with. Chloe with the blue hair. Chloe got shot and killed in the bathroom at the school that she does not attend. Chloe had apparently been, she failed out. She failed out a few years ago. So why was she at the school? It had to do with Nathan. Why was she in the bathroom? Nathan. Why was she shot? Nathan. Had nothing to do with the school itself. And that was the first thing that that Max rewound. It's okay. That's probably about as much as you need to know. The rest of it was some smaller stuff. The security guard on campus, who turns out to be Chloe's stepdad, is a real dick, very creepy. The groundskeeper, what was his name? It wasn't Harold. Someone help me out here. What was the groundskeeper's name? He was a different sort of creepy. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Maybe he's just a little slow. Maybe that's all it is. But I got the feeling there was something more to him, too. So we've kind of made friends with Kate. We're kind of frenemies with Victoria. And we have a bud named Warren G. And Chloe's our real friend, who we haven't seen in years. Creepy in what way? It was partly the way you're talking about the groundskeeper. It was mostly his speech patterns. His speech patterns were creepy. I don't think I could recollect them clearly enough to try and imitate him right now. Henry, that could have been his name. That sounds about right. Thank you, Altamore. To be honest, the security guard seemed far more like a potential pedophile than the groundskeeper. But maybe that was a little bit... Oh, you're saying the stepdad. Creepy in what way? Well, he was dishonorably discharged from the military, and he's got the flat top to match. Nothing against a good flat top when it works, but this guy has a flat top to emphasize the point that he thinks he's G.I. Joe, except he was dishonorably discharged. And instead of going into a full law enforcement career, he became a security guard. Nothing wrong with being a security guard, but you can tell he's on a bit of a power trip. He's a security guard with a power trip. Not the best combination. And he has put up surveillance cameras. He either wanted or has put up surveillance cameras all around campus. And unbeknownst to his stepdaughter, had put up surveillance cameras all around the house too. So he's watching... He's watching everything. He has files on kids. He has pictures of Kate. So why is he creepy? He's creepy in a lot of ways. He's creepy in a whole lot of ways. Very, I don't know. I'm sure you'll get to see more of him. And if anyone else wants to chime in and explain a little better, I feel like I'm drifting. Shamrock Mike, what's up? Yo! How goes today? Yeah, it is creepy. It's totally creepy, and it sucks that he's Chloe's stepdad. Big time. Let's do this. Continue your story with episode 2. Oh, I have to go to the main menu before we can do that. So notice episode 5 is not out yet. Episode 4 is supposed to be pretty mind-blowing. I don't want to look at these Polaroids. One other thing. You said something about a file on a missing girl. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you asked. Not an android. The missing girl, there were flyers all around campus for missing girl. And Rachel, what's her name? Rachel, something with a B, I think. Rachel, 19 years old, girl's missing. Why are her flyers all around campus? We didn't know. The groundskeeper, Henry, unless we find out he's named something else, we're going to call him Henry. Henry apparently knew Rachel, at least a little bit, had nice things to say about her in his weird way. And when we finally, one more thing, we were confronted in the parking lot, and we were trying to go talk to our bud, Warren G, who seems pretty cool. Nathan, the nut with the gun, Rachel Ambers, thank you, Altamore. The nut with the gun comes up, gets in our face, and our friend Warren G intervenes, and he starts getting his ass kicked. And right then, Chloe pulls up in her truck with plates that say Twin Peaks. Her plates, custom plates that say Twin Peaks, which is so awesome. I liked Chloe immediately. She says, get in, Max. And we got in, and we bailed. We bailed on Warren. I guess Warren's okay. He sent us a text later, picture of his black eye and a nice shiner on the cheek. But he obviously didn't get killed. He didn't get shot. So Warren G is still around. Why was I bringing that up? Yeah, the file on a missing girl. So, okay. When we end up at Chloe's, it turns out Chloe's been printing the flyers. When Max left town some years ago, Max has been gone for years. She basically left her friends, especially Chloe, left Chloe behind. And Chloe felt pretty alone. Chloe's dad died, her real dad died. She's got this step douche, as she called him. Step Führer, step douche, that's what she has called him a couple times. And she's missed us. She really missed us. But in our absence, she made good friends with Rachel Ambers, and then Rachel went missing. And so she printed up all those flyers. That's what the flyers are. So, who had the files? I'm thinking those files were step douches. Can someone correct me? Do we know whose files those were? I was reading chat at the end there, so when I looked up and I saw all those files, I wasn't clear on where we were. But Step Douche had pictures of Kate, and he had lots of files, and he has lots of cameras, so I'm thinking it was his. Unless someone corrects me, I'm thinking it was his. And he had binders with kids' names on it. And as the camera panned over, one of them was Rachel's. So Rachel is missing. Rachel was Chloe's good friend in our absence. And someone's got a file on her, and I think it's Chloe's stepdad. So here we go. By the way, quick time check. Between the time it took me to do that episode and all my babbling and everything else, we're getting close to 4 hours. This would normally be a 6-hour stream, but I do want to stay on schedule this week. I would like to get episodes 3 and 4 done tomorrow, and that means getting episode 2 done tonight. Files were not his. Thank you. Okay. Altermore, thank you. So those were not his, and we don't know whose yet. We don't know who had those files. Scratch that. They were not Step Douche's files. We don't know whose files. How do I like the game, Shamrock Mike? It's growing on me. I like the characters. I like the dialogue, written and spoken. It's very good. I like the setting. I think I like where the story's going. The only thing I don't like so far, I'm sure you can all guess if you've been watching, is the very fundamental mechanic where you rewind time. I'm sure it's important to the game, but to be honest, so far I think the game would play fine without it. They could have just tweaked a few things, not forced us to rewind and redo things, and I would have been just as satisfied so far. Kim says, in my playthrough I made some choices that didn't put the stepdad in such a bad light, but I can't really recall the details. I'm glad you can't. For the moment. I don't want to know. But I'm going to finish episode 2 tonight, and the episodes are about 2 to 3 hours each, so Lamia, heads up, tonight's going to run over a little too, but it shouldn't be too bad. Last night's stream ran 2 hours over. Tonight might run an hour over, but I don't think it'll be much more than that. Poor Abigail won't get her way. Yeah, I tried to pull out Abigail in reference to having to rewind things and change decisions. I'm saying, no, we can't. I've been told that isn't how it works. So we got a new quote. Chloe had something written on her wall that's very fitting. I would rather live a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. That's what she had written on her wall. And so we've got a new Nightbot command, Chloe, and Chloe is going to remind us that I would rather live a life of oh wells than a life of what ifs. And I'm going to try not to second guess too much. Let's go. Apply. I want to play. What do you mean apply? I guess that means start.
In the previous episode of Life is Strange.
Get that gun away from me, psycho! No!
And here's your recap.
Whoa. What the fuck?
But he could be talking about photography.
Or have you done something wrong? Talk to me.
Hey, Victoria.
What do you want, Max?
I see everything here at Blackwell. Do you understand what I'm saying?
No.
For reals, Warren, this is between you and me.
Don't insult me. Max, go on.
Hey, leave him alone. Max? Chloe?
It makes perfect sense I'd see you today.
Welcome home, Max.
That's Rachel Amber. Her missing person posters are
And the
all
music's
over
awesome.
Blackwell.
And
6
the music's
months
really
ago,
good.
She just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. Something happened to her.
Wait, is that grass? Tell me the truth. That's an order.
I didn't black out. I had another vision. The town is going to get wiped out by a tornado.
Max, tell me everything.
Story-based game features player choice, and the consequences of all your in-game actions and decisions will impact the past, the past, present, and future. Choose wisely. Choose wisely. And it would be awesome if Downton Hahn is just guessing and not spoiling. But either way, we'll move on. Could be. It could be one of those stories, Downton Hahn, and I just hope you don't know what you're talking about.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Liam Latzong. Is that right, Liam Latzong? Thank you for the follow and welcome. Let's hit the snooze button. He couldn't smell the hot-boxed room. Apparently he couldn't. Yeah, Chloe was puffing away in her room, and we tried to hide when her dad came in. But her dad, I mean, he had to find the joint before he said anything about it. He obviously couldn't smell it. Obviously couldn't smell it. Good morning, Anthony. How are you doing, Anthony? What's going on?
Oh, something good. Oh, something good. Oh, something good tonight. Make me forget about you.
Life is Strange, Episode 2, Out of Time. And they picked good music for this game.
I am so wrecked after staying up all night. I could use my rewind to catch a few more Z's, but maybe I better save my strength.
So tempted to add a little comment there. I must restrain myself. So this is our dorm room. We're in our dorm room here. Is it waiting on me, I wonder? It might be. It might be waiting on me. Is it time to get up? Maybe it's time to get up. It was gonna let me sleep in all day, I think. What a nice game. It was gonna let me sleep in forever.
Being a superhero is dirty work. I need a shower.
So, if you're wondering, I know people have asked and we've already gotten the question answered for us. She may look really young, but she is 18. She just had her 18th birthday. And when we open up these texts, it just flies by. That's not me scrolling, that's the game. We're gonna scroll back up, because, yeah. Hey, slow it down. Game, please. Okay, where did that start? 10:08. Well, we'll back up to the previous night real quick. No, it was. That's all one. This is all one thing. You there, hippie? What about that fucking snow? What about your new power? Or have you gone back in time and figured it out? I can't go back that far, smartass, and I need your help. Like when you told Step Dork it was your weed? Yeah, we covered for her. We totally covered for her. But for reals, we need to talk. Or eat an ass-buster breakfast at Two Whales. My treat. Sold. It's good to have minions. Got a bell. Master breakfast is a go. You there, Mad Max? Like I said, always for you. No emoji. Sad face. Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Do not be late, or I'll know time is not on your side. Don't get high like in my room. On my way. You are evil. 40 minutes, or else. And there's a text from Mom. Text from Mom. The third one. Hey, honey, I hope you didn't forget to water the plant we gave you, but don't drown it either. Mommy. Apparently we did. We forgot to water the plant. I don't know if it's alive or dead, but the end of the first episode pointed out that I didn't water the plant. The plant that I never saw. Welcome back, Nick. How you doing? We just started the second episode. You got good timing. We finished episode 1. I took a break. We talked a bit, and we are just starting episode 2. So she's got a journal. Max has quite a journal. She's taking notes on everybody. This is Nathan, the guy from the rich family who pulled a gun and shot Chloe before we wound back time. We didn't read his before. Let's read this real quick. Just when I thought Victoria Chase would be the worst of my social problems, now I have to deal with Nathan Prescott. But I guess he was the one who triggered my crazy rewind power and shooting that girl in the bathroom. We didn't know at the time that was Chloe. That's why she's saying that girl. He's 19 and already a scary fucking prick. I guess I have a little advantage on Nathan by being able to manipulate time. But if he shoots me, I may not be able to reverse anything. I have to be careful around him, especially since he's obviously got friends in high places, as his family last name is practically branded on every building here at Blackwell. His money against mine. Yes, Shamrock Mike, you should. I might be a little laggy picking up on it, but if you type it, I will read it. And bring on the squirrel, bring on the squirrel. On one hand, I do kind of feel bad for Nathan because he doesn't seem to be in control, like he's doped up or over-medicated. On the other, he's an asshole who nobody has called out, and he almost did kill, a girl on campus. Should I go straight to the police? What do I say about my rewind power? Like I'd say anything. I just have to watch my own back from now on. Oh, school days. Rachel. So we haven't met Rachel. Rachel's the girl missing. Missing girl on the flyers. Where is Rachel Amber? Even though Blackwell Academy feels so remote and tranquil, you still get sad reminders of reality like missing person posters literally wallpapered all over campus. I already know her name through osmosis. I guess she was a popular student here and had vanished 6 months ago. Rachel has a great picture on her missing person poster. She looks posed and pretty like a model. Of course, I wonder who took the photo. Did she run away from home? I'd like to hope so, for her sake. It's so depressing. And I feel awful for her parents. What a shitty thing to go through. No matter how much Blackwell seems like a secret bubble of knowledge, you can't escape the real world. It's the principal. We actually did, coming out of the bathroom, we pulled the fire alarm. That's how we fixed that situation. Nathan shot Chloe and killed her. We rolled back time, hit the fire alarm. Everybody bailed. And the principal was there on the way out. And we did tell him. We said Nathan had pulled a gun. Nathan was waving a gun around in the bathroom. He didn't flat out tell us he didn't believe us, but apparently he didn't believe us. He maybe dragged Nathan into the office, but Nathan's family, money, influence, basically the principal didn't do dick. The only thing the principal did was apparently call our mother and tell our mother that we've been making up stories. Warren's our bud, though. Warren's our bud. I knew if I gave Warren my phone, he would blow it up for science. He wants his flash drive back after letting me borrow it for less than a week. He told me to watch everything because he has tons of cool TV shows and films on there. Thank God it wasn't porn. And I am thankful for Warren. He's like a real friend, and we share a lot of the same interests. He loves science, but he really understands art and appreciates great photography. Even though he says he loves my pictures, I can't tell if he's just being nice. Warren is a geek, but he definitely lets you know where he stands. I don't think he would ever lie to me. It feels good to have at least one strong ally the same age here, and he makes me smile. Yeah, I liked Warren right away. Shamrock Mike, I'll catch up on a second here. Then there's Chloe Price. What do you say to your best friend after 5 years of silence? After finding out you saved her life in a bathroom? Nothing. I feel so lame for not staying in touch, or even text. I have no idea how to process seeing Chloe like this again. For one thing, she looks so similar but so different. She's all grown up now, but it doesn't seem like she's only 1 year older than me. Alright, so she's 19. Max is 18, Chloe's 19. I absolutely love her blue hair and punk clothes. It makes sense she would become a rebel. She still kind of looks like a pirate. Except one who stage dives. I know she's angry with me because of her body language. I'm glad I can still see the old Chloe in there. Or is that the young Chloe? I'm sure she's still messed up about her dad dying. I would be too. That was a terrible time for Chloe and Joyce. And that's her mother. I feel bad because I wonder if I was happy to move away just to avoid the grief. Speaking of grief, it's clear she's all mixed up with Nathan Prescott's shit. I have no idea what's going on between them, but I'm going to find out, no matter what. I don't think we need to read the principal's entry right now. Let me come back to chat here for a second. Shamrock Mike, today I was going to walk my dogs like usual, but this squirrel wouldn't leave my balcony. I had to get my dogs inside so they wouldn't maul it. I just threw crackers at it. And it wouldn't leave. It kept coming back for more. Now you're out of crackers. Nice. That's good. That's good, man. I had a good client and friend who, an older guy passed away from lung cancer. But yeah, he used to feed the squirrels right by his back door, by his back porch. There was always a huge pile of peanuts in shells. Just sitting there, not bagged, not in a bowl, just a mountain of peanuts sitting on the counter next to his back door. And there was a little squirrel. I can't remember what he called it. Maybe it'll come to mind. But he had a name for this squirrel because the squirrel had a mangled hand. Probably born that way. It didn't look like it had been injured. It had a deformed hand. And this one squirrel, and others, but this one squirrel with a deformed hand would always come around, and he and his wife would feed it peanuts, give it peanuts in shells. So it would always keep coming back. You're out of crackers, huh? Out of crackers. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Boy, what did he call that squirrel? I should ask his widow sometime if she remembers what the squirrel was called. I think we should, Nade. We should call Shamrock Mike's squirrel Shamrock. I'll use my strong hand. Nice, Lance.
Even with all this
Nice.
crazy shit going on, it is so cool having Chloe back in my life again. Like no time has passed. The Max Caulfield Photo Memorial Wall.
Did the dogs ever get a walk? Shamrock Mike? Did you ever get them out? Phone. Mirror. Timetable.
Mrs. Hoyta is still out sick. I heard somebody say she has severe depression. Poor thing.
So no advanced placement English this week. Teacher's out sick. Or depressed. That's too bad. Yeah, depression. No fun.
Just because some ass pranked a girl's shampoo bottle and her hair fell out, we have to safeguard our toiletries. So, summer camp.
Yeah, she did say we need a shower, so I guess we'll be grabbing those shower supplies and heading to the shower in a minute.
I wonder if I'll ever wear a watch again. Good morning, clothes. I hope you slept well. Now, shall it be my Gucci shirt with the Vuitton jacket?
Steve and Jaden. Hi, how goes? Steve and Jaden. Would you prefer Steve and Jaden or Steve or Jaden? Let's play the guitar. It's always time to play the guitar. And Yeah, thank you. I was worried there for a minute that she wasn't actually gonna play. I'm really curious to see if this turns into a full song or what.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Steve and Jaden, thank you for the follow and welcome again. Alright, well I think that's about it for her song. That was nice though. Nice. Yeah, the the short shorts you wore to bed are kind of distracting, Max. She is 18. That's okay. We can talk about how distracting it is that she's in her night clothes.
I can't keep my eyes open, but I know there's a scientific answer.
All right, she's trying to figure all this out. The deer, she saw a doe. She saw a translucent doe in one of her D's nuts. D's nuts. She saw a translucent doe in one of her visions, daydreams. Time is like a river, Einstein. Schrodinger's cat could exist in 2 different time zones. Hello, time kitty. Take a giant step backward for mankind. My head hurts after longer rewind. And thinking about this now. That doe, though. That doe, though. Quantum entanglement. Energy disperses as particles reach equal distribution. This means that time has a fragile foundation. Nothing is written in stone. Yeah, Shamrock Mike, I bet. Does, on that note, let me ask a serious question about moderation here for a second. As anyone who has played this game before, who has been something of a regular here in chat, does anyone feel like keeping an eye out for spoilers? I could mod someone who's played the game before if you want that. I don't want to give anyone a job that you don't want to have. But if anyone wants to be on spoiler watch to purge that if it happens, that'd be cool. Otherwise, I'm willing to deal with it. Hopefully nothing too major gets spoiled. But I'm going to enjoy the journey either way. Lance, you would like to? So you've played the game, you'd be down? Don't read the bottom of chat. Yeah, I could always put on slow mode or something like that. So you'd be down, Lance? You'd be down? Always read the center. Well, that mostly works if it's being moderated. Center's not much better if it's not actually being moderated. Yeah, so mods have time to remove spoilers. Snape is Luke's father. That's awesome. All right. Okay, Lance, you got it. You got it. Thank you, Lance. So, yeah, Lance has been coming around for a while, and I appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and mod both Lance and Shamrock Mike. Shamrock Mike is another streamer, by the way. Check him out when he's streaming. We've had a lot of people hanging out in channel who are also streamers. Perihelians, what's up? You know what? I read your comment. I didn't even see that was you. Perihelians, welcome back. It's good to see you. Good to see you. So let's do this. Let's do this. And wow, we got a lot of mods now. Thank you both, and thank you all. Is this episode 5? Not out yet. Episode 2. Episode 2. So here's where we're at. We're just doing episode 1 and 2 tonight. We just finished episode 1. We're going to do episodes 3 and 4 tomorrow. Episode 5 is not out yet, so we'll be playing that when it comes out. There's a poll going for what we're going to play on Friday. 24-hour streams on Fridays. We got a poll going for that. Feel free to vote. Chip in. I'd like to see something come out a clear winner. I would not really like a 3-way tie. How are you doing, Sir Vicious? What's going on? Am I missing anybody who's showing up here? Exorier, hey. Read your comments also. Didn't say hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. And yeah, so spoilers, kind of obvious. And obviously people like to spoil Walking Dead games. They love to spoil story games. But I would prefer it if you didn't. And now we've got a couple people watching tonight who are moderated, who have seen the game. Feel free, not including... No, actually, they may not all be here, Ultramore, but at this point, I've got a handful of mods. That's what I meant. Not that they're all here right now. Evening. So, you don't... I guess if someone spoils outright, if someone's trolling, you know, it's okay. If you need to ban someone because they're flat out spoiling on purpose, trying to be a dick, I don't mind that. When do I know I'm a mod? Do I get a notification? You should see the sword next to your name. Yeah, there you go. You've got a sword to wield. What I'd prefer is that you just time people out. It's a little easier that way. Just time people out. It'll purge their messages. And if you have to clear chat, you can clear chat. But step 1, just time people out. If you have to... What? Free mod? I want it. Hey, what's up, Truth? No, we're not... I'm not just rolling out mods left and right. Modded 2 people who have played the game before, who have been hanging out in chat. And in the case of Shamrock Mike is also another streamer, so he knows what's up, that he has to... He's already got a channel he has to moderate, so he's been there, done that. All right, I'll stop rambling. Let's go on. Thank you. Thank you all for helping. Welcome, everyone, if you're just getting here. And, yeah, if it comes to a ban, if you got to ban someone, do what you got to do. We can sort it out later and unban people. Now smite all the spoiling arseholes. Let's keep going. The law of thermodynamics can obviously be broken, so no rules, only guidelines. They're more like a set of guidelines than rules. More like a set of guidelines. Burn your clock. That is not how I first read that. Burn your clock. I read something else first and thought, hell no. Hell no. Rewind only limited by time itself. Right now, I only have enough time to go back a certain amount of time. Irony or evolution? Maybe I have to do time exercises now. All right. All right. I was just reading the sticky notes. And I read one of the white ones, but all right. And keep going. Don't want to run 2 hours over tonight if possible. Never seen so many swords. Swords, you can all have a duel. You could all have a duel.
I could rewind for days. And
the audio bug is still present in episode 2.
Will I really find any insight into my power?
Yeah, this game seems to have a number of technical glitches, and considering it's not a very heavy-duty game, that's sad. Squeenix, if you're listening, Squeenix, what the hell? Why didn't you get this sorted out? I'm sure they did on consoles, but audio dropouts? Really? Camera glitches? Really? Squeenix, please.
That's the only tourist picture I can take of me at the Space Needle. That was a good hockey game and a great fight. Man, Kristen and Fernando were so drunk hanging on the Fremont Troll. It will be fun to get some peeps together and play a real game instead of drama games.
Makes you wonder, Nade. It makes you wonder. Yeah, it is a weird glitch. I actually did, Exorier. I stopped at the beginning of the game when that started happening. I stopped and read some forum posts and made some tweaks, read some things, tried some things. I just don't want to keep trying things. None of the first few things I read about and tried helped, so I will tweak it more before tomorrow. If I can get rid of that bug by tomorrow, I will. It shouldn't really be the system. There's nothing... Yeah, we don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk tech right now. Plant. Oh god. Did we let it die? Maybe it's not dead yet. Maybe we can still water it and save it.
Oh, Lisa, I've left you on the brink of drought.
Oh, we named the plant Lisa.
Drink up. I can bring you back. I hold the power over life itself.
This action will have consequences. Yes, we watered the plant. That should have consequences. Look, take selfie. I am not big on selfies. At the beginning of the game, I was forced to take a selfie. I will probably only take a selfie if I am forced to take a selfie.
Warren is blowing up my inbox now. As long as he helps me figure this out.
Hey, Kim. We just had to add a couple mods in case of spoiler craziness. And I'm pretty bad about reading chat very quickly, so I will try to, as you were saying, Exorior, I'm going to try and read the middle of chat a little more instead of looking every time I notice in my peripheral vision that something is in chat. Warren Graham. Hey, Max. The doctor is in the house. I've been thinking long and hard about your weird request. I just sent you a bunch of physics and science links. And without further ado, here's a few time travel films you must see. I'll send more as they come to mind. The doctor expects a full explanation for your newfound chrono interest. The Time Machine, the 1960 version, fun early steampunk sci-fi, and Morlock's faces melt. Primer, lo-fi time travelers in Dallas. Brilliant, I'll explain it to you after you watch it. Time After Time, H.G. Wells uses his time machine to chase Jack the Ripper to modern-day San Francisco. Super cool and clever. Pulp Fiction. Serious! The switching between timelines gives a good basic outline of relativity. Plus, Uma. First time I saw Uma Thurman, by the way, was Adventures of Baron Munchausen. And if you know what Uma Thurman's scene is in Adventures of Baron Munchausen, yeah. Somewhere in Time. Big cult around this romantic sci-fi written by Richard Matheson. The best kind of chick flick. You'll cry like a baby. I did. Time Slip. You can borrow my copy of this awesome Japanese flick, or we can watch it together. Sonny Chiba and his soldiers end up back in samurai days. Basically, tanks versus ninjas. Time Cop. Jean-Claude Van Damme does the splits on a kitchen counter in his underwear. Need I say more? That's all the time I have now, as I do have an actual quantum physics to plow through. And not your fun Back to the Future homework that I never get. Now that you've discovered the art of science, I expect to see you in the lab more as well. I could always use a new partner in time. Get it? Don't hit, I'm leaving. Doctor Who?
This is so insane, it sounds logical to me.
Join the Chrononauts. Let's see, Shamrock Mike, I hate selfies as well. Oh man, that movie. Love Uma Thurman. Anthony, in my part of Colorado, do we have a famous cave? Not right where I am. There are famous caves in Colorado, more of them in up in the mountains, western slope. I think more of the caves are there, southwest. I am right, so Denver's in the middle, and I'm kind of north of Denver. Got Colorado Springs, Denver, Boulder, Fort Collins. We're all right in the middle. And on the eastern half of Colorado, it's all plains, kind of like Kansas. And then from the middle over to the west, it is mountains and everything else, including caves. Have I ever seen The Man of La Mancha? Nate, I have not personally. Heard of, not seen. I love learning about Jack the Ripper's the first recorded serial killer, and how he was never caught. Yeah, no, I know I have a read button. I know, it does make it easier on the eyes. If you would all like to read it, I can bring up the read button so you can read it. But I don't mind reading it in its form here. It looks a little better for me. I've got full resolution. You've got it downscaled to 720. So don't worry, my eyes are doing okay here. Join the Chrononauts. Time travel is not just a science fiction. History has recorded numerous cases of individuals who have managed to bend all rules of the time-space continuum. The present dilemma is that those who can navigate temporal dimensions are rightly reluctant to reveal themselves due to the impact of public and government scrutiny. Nations around the world have spent literally billions of dollars trying to build, in top secret, their own version of a time machine. Thankfully, this is not a case where infinite revenue equals control of the infinite, or you might not be reading this website at all. This is where the Chrononauts enter the picture. It's clear based on the vast scientific information that time travel is only applicable on a person-by-person basis, not driven nor dominated by any one particular physics or thermodynamic calibration. For this reason, we have created a forum where past, present, and future travelers can share tips, ideas, and experiences to guide those navigating the rocky seas of time. Hence our moniker, the Chrononauts, brave, solitary adventurers on an infinite voyage. Register within the forum and step into a river of time without fear of being swept away.
This wormhole thing makes total sense, but doesn't explain how I can do what no scientist ever has.
So, Nade, you're saying I should check out Man of La Mancha if I like Baron Munchausen? Right on. Noted. Noted. Spreading the word. Hello, do you have a moment to learn about our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, says spreading the word. I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on that for now. But thank you. Thank you. Altamore. Okay. Romantic. Okay, all right. Back to the story. Welcome to the wonderful world of the wormhole. A term lazily overexploited in science and science fiction. For neophytes, visualize a wormhole like an invisible tunnel from one end of space to another. Thus, if wormholes exist, time travel is possible and probable. The human trick is to discover the means or device needed to link and traverse both ends of this time tunnel. Einstein's theory of relativity posits that this is within the realm of theory, while a new generation of physicists hopes to develop an actual working model of this fascinating space-time conundrum. Inside Wormhole are links and articles relating to the most recent developments of this fluid theory.
I would say this is some crazy shit, but now I'm not so certain. Should I sign?
Why are quantum physicists trying to control time? As you read these words, physicists and scientists around the world are using taxpayer-funded government programs to shatter our notions of time and space, potentially altering the course of history itself. For example, Australian researchers are using photons to simulate quantum particles as they travel through time itself. Even though quantum time mechanics is a very recent theory first predicted in 1991, it has caught fire within the scientific community, who eliminated ethics and morality from their dangerous experiments.
And I thought I was into Halloween. Dana is not messing around here.
Bring it, Blackwell bloodsuckers! Next to prom night and big football, my favorite time of year is the annual Ghoul Days Black Halloween party. Pate! Picture me busting a Thriller zombie move. Principal Wells has given us almost carte blanche to decorate the halls and gym within taste and safety, so I want every student to be scared shitless when they walk to their classes. I know y'all have tons of homework, as I do, but let's make this a Halloween that Blackwell will never forget. The decoration committee meets in the gym at 3:30 next Wednesday, October 10th. This gives you plenty of time to not have any excuses for flaking, and if you don't show up to help haunt the halls, the boogeyman will get you. Let's show Blackwell our ghoul power. Pleasant screams, Dana of the Dead. Anthony, meant to say, do I have a Famous Dave's in my area? I don't think so. You know, I've heard of Famous Dave's. That rings a bell. I can't quite place it. I don't think I have one right in my area. I don't think I do. That was cool. It was good stuff on the laptop. Honestly, so far, this is one of my favorite parts of this game, is all the journal entries, the text on the laptops, the text on the walls. That's good stuff. They've put together a neat world full of information, chock full of information. Very cool. And I'm a sucker for reading stuff on stream, if you couldn't guess.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
Okay, let's take our shower supplies. Let's finally head to the shower.
Okay, Max, let's
hit the showers now. Good deal. Good deal. Do we miss anything important over here? Hi-fi, art books. I don't think Did we open the drawer already?
It would be fun to get some
Yeah.
peeps together and play a real game instead of drama game.
Mystic enhancement cards. Huh. Looks like she had a pair of Beats headphones too. Make the bed. You know what? I don't make my own bed. Not usually. I make my bed rarely. And since I started streaming, even less. I will crash out on my bed no matter what state it's in anymore. I like the feeling of a nicely made bed. Don't get me wrong. That's nice. That's awesome. But these days,
I am so not.
I just need to lie down
I
sometimes.
always like my bed to be neat and tidy. Thanks, Mom.
I am so not a rebel. Cell phone? Do we need to check anything on the phone? Like not. Not. At the risk of having 12 more double spread journal pages to read, let's see where we're at here. Oh, I didn't even... Damn you, game! Damn yous, guys! Where were we? We were only up to here. I guess 12. We have 10 spread pages. How do I bed? How do I bed? All right, more reading before shower. Everybody tucked in? You ready for bedtime story? Here we go. Everything feels so surreal right now. I can't talk to anybody about this. Well, the only person I haven't seen in 5 years. I could confide in Warren. He's smart and knows science, so maybe he could even think of an explanation. Though I have no idea what that could be. Until I can figure this out, I better stay on the down low with this stuff and focus on my classes. Warren sent me a text asking for his flash drive back, even though I haven't had a chance to check out all the cool shows and films on there. Oh, I did read this, I think. No, I don't know. I watched a few episodes of Doctor Who and X-Files, binged on Full Metal Alchemist, then Faster Pussycat, Kill, Kill. All kinds of Amazon women, black and white badassery. Tetsuo, a total cyberpunk trip with amazing visuals, and Scott Pilgrim for about the millionth time. On a side note, I saw a missing persons poster on campus for Rachel Amber, a pretty Blackwell student who vanished. It's so sad to see her smiling face and think about the awful things that could happen. If there was a way for me to rewind back 6 months, I totally would. I had to go back to the dorm to get Warren's flash drive, and yes, Victoria and her Vortex vixens blocked me from getting in. Even took my picture. It was so high school movie, I can't believe she did it. She actually told me to go fuck your selfie, though. It was funny. I don't know why she has to act that way. She already has everything she wants, doesn't she? And she forced me to use my rewind until I finally came up with a way to get her out of my way. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit. Especially if I have been given an actual gift from the universe. But it did give me a chance to test it out. That says a lot. There you go. I don't want to use this power for trivial bullshit. I'm on board, Max. I'm on board. But I felt like shit seeing Victoria sitting there by herself on the steps, covered in paint. She didn't look like the queen bitch of Blackwell. Just a lonely girl, as confused as me. I knew I had to find out if she was okay. She was actually nice and apologized. She even deleted the picture she took of me off her phone. So maybe there's hope for her future. For the future. More high school drama. Juliet wouldn't let Dana out of her room because she thought Zachary was sexting Dana. So stupid. I was so tired from everything, and since Dana borrowed Warren's flash drive, I had to intervene. Juliet told me Victoria was the one who gave her the inside scoop on Zach and Dana, so I knew that Victoria was playing them all. I snuck into Victoria's room and onto her laptop and found out she was indeed lying through her ass just to create drama. Of course, I felt like a weasel going through Victoria's room and laptop. No, we didn't. We didn't feel like a weasel at all. And something about a pregnancy test that I never saw this pregnancy test, which I think was Dana's. The end of the first episode told us about her decisions. There was something about that. Once I gave Juliet the proof that Victoria was behind it all, I went to get Warren's flash drive from Dana. She was in a weird mood, but we said nasty things about Victoria, and I think it definitely made her feel better. We talked about Warren, and Dana implied he likes me. Ew. Really? I thought we kind of liked Warren. Anyways, I really need to get the hang of this whole rewind thing. I don't want to waste this power. but there has to be a reason it was given to me, so I better learn how to use it right. I could have used it for something as easy as warning Alyssa she was going to get a football-fueled headshot. How selective should I be with this power? I like these questions. This is why I'm not rewinding everything. And apparently Max is thinking. Max is on board with my thoughts. He's got it. I also saw David Madsen hassling Kate Marsh. I couldn't hear everything, but he was accusing her of something. All that guy can do is point fingers. I got so pissed I went over to stop him from being such a bully. He's a security guard, not a stormtrooper. He was an asshole, as usual. But I felt good about what I did, and Kate seemed truly happy that somebody stood up for her. And I did that without using my rewind power. This day, Darky, quick comment. This entire game is going to be about high school drama. Brace yourself. We got the rest of tonight and tomorrow. It's all high school drama, Darky. I hope it doesn't hit too close to home for anyone. Sure makes me glad that that's not my everyday right now. Excuse me. This day keeps getting stranger, and I don't even believe what I'm writing. And I can't even do a simple task like giving Warren back his flash drive without getting into a situation. In this case, though, it turned out to be half bad and half good, which I guess is the yin and yang of life. When I met Warren in the lot and checked out his new retro wheels, guess who showed up? Nathan Prescott. Freaking out all over again. He got all up in my face to accuse me of bullshit. Even though I was scared because I knew what he did to that girl in the bathroom, turned out to be Chloe, I was more furious. Then, the girl in the bathroom pulled up in a truck. My former best friend, Chloe Price. We both looked at each other like, what the fuck? Next thing I knew, I was in her truck as Warren earned his man card and tried to get Nathan off my ass. I owe Warren big time. Seeing Chloe for the first time in 5 years was such a shock I was almost paralyzed, especially after realizing that Nathan had almost killed her right in front of me. Now, Chloe shows up out of the blue to save me? Of all the bizarro and unexplainable shit happening today, sitting in Chloe's battered truck, listening to music, staring at her dashboard bobblehead might be at the top. So I tried to process the fact that Chloe and I were two best friends who didn't know each other anymore. She had blue hair, piercings, and cool boots, and I looked like a dork. I didn't know where to start, and she wasn't exactly extending an olive branch. So we sat like strangers. At least I had time to catch my breath and realize that in the parking lot melee with Nathan and Warren, my camera got busted up. I didn't care, considering everything else going on, but it sucked on top of everything else going on. Going back to Chloe's old house for the first time in 5 years was like the ultimate rewind. Some things were obviously different, but some things weren't. The house smelled exactly the same way it did when we were growing up. Chloe's room was like an exploded version of her new adult self, cool and chaotic. I could tell she was pissed. She wanted to blaze up and chill, so I explored her room to play catch-up on what she was into these days. Oregon confirmed, Nate. Yep, confirmed. Hey, Mr. Nissan. How are you doing? You played this before? We just started episode 2. Apparently I'm doing a lot of reading, but this is, so far, some of my favorite stuff in the game. There's all these journal entries and text. All the lore. Haha, Lance, Jay should do audiobooks. I would need some better cough drops. I've got these slippery elm lozenges that are pretty good right now. As soon as I finish this now cold cup of coffee, I think it's time for some. I am another one. Then I found a photo of Chloe with Rachel Amber. Chloe freaked out and laid into me for not calling her once. I deserved it. She had become best friends with Rachel, and they were gonna bail on Arcadia Bay and head out to Los Angeles for fame and fortune. I could tell how much Chloe cared about Rachel, since she was the one putting up the posters. I felt even shittier about leaving Chloe all alone those years when she most needed me. You suck, Max. But Chloe is obsessed with Rachel, the missing girl. She says Rachel vanished after meeting some amazing dude. Probably some psycho online. Chloe wanted to smoke out and be alone, so I went downstairs to find tools to fix my camera. It gets a little dry. I've got water and things and cough drops and fruit and whatnot. Snooping deeper, I hit the paranoia jackpot and found a whole mini surveillance setup of Chloe's house, with cameras in the halls and some rooms. Truly creepy shit. What kind of uber paranoid puts cameras throughout his own home? I did. I have cameras throughout my home. Mostly to spy on the dogs when I'm not here. I like checking in on the dogs. Chloe's stepfather. I guess. I see why she's got serious attitude. When I got back upstairs, I couldn't fix the stupid camera, but Chloe saw the butterfly photo and knew I was in the bathroom and set off the alarm. Her attitude totally changed, and she realized that I had saved her life. Even though it could have gone the other way, she was so happy, like when we were kids, and it was great to see her face light up. She even gave me her dad's awesome old Instamatic as a symbol of our reunion. She cranked up the tunes and started dancing on her bed like a maniac. She even got me to shake my booty, just a bit. That's when Chloe's stepfather showed up, and it was David Madsen. Last page for now. I couldn't hide, and then David came in, angry about the music and that I was there. It was even scarier off campus because he didn't have the school around him. He accused Chloe of taking one of his guns. Then shit got real. David found Chloe's joint, because apparently he couldn't smell the hot-boxed room, and flipped out on us. I said it was my pot, and David got in my face, but Chloe stepped in like a boss. David has it out for me now, but whatever Chloe was so touched, I was willing to take the blame. But whatever, Chloe was so touched, I was willing to take the blame. Chloe and I decided to get out of there and catch up on our exploring, like best friends. One more. So Chloe and I ended up at the lighthouse, watching the sunset. Chloe was mellow, told me more about David and his uber paranoia at school and home. It all made sense. But I wanted to know why Chloe was in that bathroom with Nathan Prescott. She told me he deals drugs. She wanted to blackmail him to pay off some big loan. It's so strange where our lives have gone since the last time we hung out, when we were 13. Then I had another nightmare, or duskmare. I was right back at the lighthouse in a storm, except this time I was following a ghostly deer until I got to the edge of the cliff. I could see the tornado destroying everything in its path, and again I could feel the cold sting of the rain. The lighthouse was crumbling, and I felt so helpless watching the tornado move towards the town. Then Chloe snapped me out of the dream, and I told her what I saw. And as if to make the day end on another unusual note, snow started falling from the sky in the warm sunset. It felt so weird, ominous, and beautiful all at once. Especially standing there with my best friend. And on that positive thought, I have officially earned a great night's sleep. Hi, Saru. How are you doing? Oh, Stephen Jaden is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did the dogs get up to anything interesting while you're gone? No, they're pretty boring. They like to hang out on the picnic table in the backyard. They hang out on the couch. One of them, the black and white one, Lonnie, she likes to chew up the couch. You can't quite see in that picture, but I have, she pulls the stuffing out of the couch. She rips open the armrests and then pulls stuffing out of the couch. So my couch is actually pretty ruined at this point. Craziest thing I've ever seen, though, on the camera. I have caught her on camera asleep, like she's dreaming, pulling stuffing out of the couch. Eyes closed. Full-on dreaming dog pulling stuffing out of the couch. How cool is that? Except for the part where the couch is destroyed. That's alright, it's the dog's couch. That's not really my couch, it's the dog's couch. Altamore just got back from trying to find something to eat in the kitchen downstairs. All you found that you don't need to cook was bread. Well, turn it into toast. Toast is awesome. Bread's good. Toast is better. Jay, you'd be awesome at reading lullabies. Thanks for saying so. I wonder. I might like reading lullabies. Don't have any kids to read lullabies to. Maybe one day. Bad girl. Alright, let's continue. Wow, that was a lot of journal. You think we'll ever make it to the shower?
Gordon, seriously, do not forget I need those papers before tonight. Like now. Thanks, Sherry.
Yeah, of course, Victoria. I'll get the tests and papers to you this afternoon. I am so on it. Consider it done.
Okay. Hear the music through the door. Brooke's room. So we can knock on doors now. Or the missing persons poster. This is these are the posters we were seeing all around.
Rachel looks like she's staring at me.
Fuzzy kitty purr. Meow. 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 Alright, we could probably knock on some of these doors and talk to some people. In the first episode, I missed a lot because I decided to stay focused, and I walked by a ton of people. Oh man, check this out. Will bang for Jesus.
The marks of Satan.
Oh man. Oh man.
This is like the public DNA of our dorm.
Don't let depression keep you down. Everybody gets sad and lonely. And if you need somebody to talk to, please call us anytime, day or night, and we will listen, because we care. Kate's room. Should we knock on any of these doors? You want to see me knock on any of these doors? Toilet paper. Where did that come from? Somebody just opened this door and winged some toilet paper at her?
You okay, Alyssa?
Immature assholes. Sorry, Max. I'm not feeling social right now.
Okay. Alyssa is one of the people I did not speak to in the first episode. And at the end of the first episode, when we were shown decisions, how my decisions compared to other people's, that was someone I clearly could have spoken to but didn't. So maybe we missed something.
Quick rewind and I could stop this TP attack.
No, we're not stopping a TP attack. We're not using our powers to stop a TP attack. Showers, there they are. Showers. You vote knock. On which door? I can go back and knock. Although at this point I think I'm going to move into the showers here. But if you vote knock, which door? We had Victoria's door, maybe Dana's door, the door, whoever's door had the pie written on it. Jay don't give a fuck. So this is Kate. This is
Kate is
right?
not good. I wish David would get off her crack, as Chloe would say.
Hey, Kate. How are you doing?
I have detected a signal
Thanks
embedded in
again
the
for
static.
standing up for me yesterday.
Don't you
I
tell
needed
me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
That guy has issues.
Welcome, welcome.
Doesn't everybody here? By the way, Max, do you still have my copy of the October Country?
Oh, yes, of course. It's great so far. I didn't realize Bradbury was such a poet.
Can you please bring it back to my room this morning? I just need to take some notes for class.
Absolutely. I'll bring it by later.
I was a bit too distracted with chat there. What did we tell her we were going to bring back by her room later? Something. Something. Hole to another universe. Nice. We saw a hole to another universe painted on the wall in Chloe's place as well. Chloe, our friend Chloe, who we hadn't seen since we were 13, apparently Chloe failed out of this school a few years ago. So she was going here. She failed out We saw her report card.
I'm good to flow. Thanks.
Oh, tampon dispenser. All I saw was look. All I saw was look. Apparently, it's a tampon dispenser. Nice comment there, by the way, Max. I'm good to flow. Rachel is a whore, written on the wall. Well, that's different. Rachel is the missing girl. Out of order. What does it say besides that? Who cares? You bitch. All right. All right. A book. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the Ray Bradbury book.
What's up? School. That's it? That video of you clubbing didn't look like homework.
Victoria, that wasn't me.
Oh my... right. Don't be shy. I think it's awesome you set a tongue record on video.
I'm gonna be sorry someday.
Oh, boo-hoo. I'm sorry you're a viral slut. I'm sure she had fun.
Looks like it.
I know Nathan hooked her up. And you know he has the good shit.
Preach it, sister.
Yup, I still have goddamn paint all over my face. Good thing my faithful minions took their sweet time bringing me a towel.
She even calls her friends minions.
We ran all the way. Give it a rest, Taylor. Now I know if I'm in an accident, I won't rely on you or Courtney for help. You can hang out with Kate. Or Max.
She's a weirdo with that dumb camera.
I hate that I'm so quirky crap. Anyway, let's leave the link to Kate's video so everybody gets a chance to see her in action.
You are such an evil biatch. I love it.
Trying to break my habit of reading chat right away and letting it all drift up to the middle. So that mods can nuke spoilers if there's any, but yeah, it's a new habit for me. Trying not to look at chat right away. Gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. Okay, well.
I better get dressed and go give back Kate's book.
So wait, we took a shower
I
and...
have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Duck Boy, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Duck Boy. How are you doing? I'm a little surprised. We just took a shower and then we put the clothes back on that we slept in. Apparently, instead of wandering out with a towel to go get dressed, we put our night clothes back on. What's up with that?
Is that the link to Kate's video? Damn, Victoria is so fucking mean. Even if I can stop one person from watching it, it's worth it.
Trust no one. Trust no one. All right. Any any doors you want to knock on? Not an android. You were saying knock on a door before we go back to get dressed. We could knock on Kate's room door, though Kate just stormed out of the bathroom. Victoria's room. She's the biatch. Brooke's room. I'm a little fuzzy on who Brooke is. This would be Dana's room, and it's open. Couple people in Dana's room. Oh, there's Brooke. I guess we wouldn't have gotten an answer at her door.
Hey, Brooke.
Oh, hi, Max.
Jay, you gonna do anything special when you reach 1,000 followers? Well, give me a little time to get there. We had a couple crazy nights. The Bloodborne stream, some of The Witcher. That's the number went up during some of those streams. It doesn't actually climb that fast, and I'm trying not to worry about it too much. I'm gonna do anything special when I reach 1,000 followers. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream. Oh wait, we do that every week. We do that every week. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll do something special. We'll talk about it. Trying not to make any of this a numbers game, but 1,000's kind of a big deal. We'll talk about it. We'll think about it when we get a little closer to that. Did you see the snow? Yeah. Did anybody else see the snow? I wonder.
Did you see the freak snowfall yesterday?
I was riveted by that weird snow flurry yesterday.
I can't tell if you're being serious or not. Since I'm a science noob, I was wondering if you could explain it.
I'm serious. Even meteorologists can't explain that snow. I bet Warren can. Did you talk to him yet?
No, we just woke up and had a shower.
I will later.
Lucky you. I'm sure he'll track you down, Max. I'll see you around.
Happy Popo, you had to play this game, didn't you? Yep, Popo, I had to. Both because I like stories and characters and because somebody was going to spoil it before I even got to play it. If I waited much longer, it was going to happen. Not an Android, so I don't know if you're here right now, but yeah, we've got some doors we could knock on. I'm going to walk in the open door, though, for now. Let's go into Dana's room. Let's just walk in. Dana, Juliet. Hey, Dana.
What's happening, Dana? Everything cool between you and Juliet?
Oh, yeah.
Hug giveaway,
Thanks
definitely,
again for
Nate.
releasing me from her captivity. By the way, the best and biggest news of the day is that Trevor asked me to the Halloween shindig.
That's awesome, Dana.
At least we're showing our faces together in public, so you absolutely should go with us. Borrow one of my outfits and come as a cute geek couple with your bitch Warren.
I'm not big on cosplay.
Don't let life pass you by, Max. So, are you coming to the party or not?
Why not?
Why the fuck not? If I hate it, I can always go back to my room.
That's the spirit, Max. After this, you'll be ready for a rave.
It does sound like fun. Now I have to go contemplate my party future.
Man, these audio pop-outs, dropouts. Contraceptive pills. Yeah, let's not just use her laptop randomly at least while she's here. You're gonna watch Star Wars, have fun. Downton Han, have fun.
Hello, Juliet.
Hey, Max. Did you check out Kate's hot video yet?
Yeah, it's not cool.
That's so not cool.
I didn't get wasted on camera and get busy with the Vortex Club.
Kate's not like that, and you know it.
Really? Check her out and tell me what she's like.
Do you believe everything you see? Like Zachary sexting Dana?
Touche. Now I feel like an ass. Thanks for finding out the truth yesterday.
Are you sure? What about Victoria? What about Zachary? What about Zachary?
What about Zachary? Did you let him off the hook?
When he acts like a worm, I let him dangle.
Glad to see you're back in action.
Dingle
you have
dangle?
a good heart, Max. And I won't watch Kate's video anymore. Or pass it on.
Good.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Thanks, Juliet.
Sure. Talk to you later.
Hey, Manuel, how are you doing? Stuff. So if I'm a little less responsive to chat tonight, it's sort of on purpose. I'm not trying to be less responsive to chat, but I am watching for avoiding spoilers. We got a couple new mods. Lance and Shamrock Mike have both seen these games before, and they're willing to help out and nuke any spoilers and nuke the shit out of anyone who decides to throw them out on purpose. If you accidentally let something slip, it'll probably just be a timeout. But if you come in here and try to rip the game to shreds before my eyes, you'll probably get flat out banned. So I'm going to be a little less responsive myself. I'm going to let chat drift up and try and read in the middle, as was suggested. I'm going to try and read chat in the middle, not right when it ticks by. These kids swear a lot. It is kind of like that, Nade. It does seem kind of like that. Downton Han, I'll see you tomorrow. Have fun. Have fun. Duck Boy, seriously, I'm not into porn. Why not?
This
Why
is
not?
not why I came to Blackwell.
Why not?
and I still have to clean all this crap up after I find Kate's book.
I have to clean all this up and find Kate's book. This photo was not here. When we went to the bathroom, there... Oh, nice. Nobody messes with me, bitch. On the wall. Written on the wall. This was not here when we went to the shower.
Oh, shit.
Nathan.
Nathan's revenge. Even Chloe told me not to go to the principal.
After we went to the principal, Chloe told us not to go to the principal. That was a little late, Chloe.
Man, this could almost be art if it wasn't so fucking sick and disturbed.
Damn. Somebody needs to... Nathan needs some help. Nathan needs some help. Somebody get Nathan some help. Stat. And maybe a straitjacket. And maybe an ass kicking. He needs a few things.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
Happy Popo, there is some... For a game that's not that technically complicated, there seems to be quite a few technical glitches. This has been happening since the beginning of episode 1. I actually stopped the game and went and investigated, read some posts, tried some things, changed some settings. None of it affected it. I don't want to derail the stream tonight. I realize that audio dropout is really annoying. It's super annoying for me because I've got this right in my headphones, and it's probably super annoying for you. I'm going to try and get it fixed before episodes 3 and 4 tomorrow, but there seems to be a lot of discussion about the glitches in this game. Camera glitches, texture glitches, audio glitches, lots of glitches. Squeenix, what the hell? Square Enix made this game, and it seems a little silly that they didn't have the resources to polish up the PC version a little better, but that's where we're at. Who is Nathan? Nathan is Nathan Prescott.
Then go give back.
Nathan Prescott. His family is the bigwig family in this town. They've got the money, they've got the influence, and they've been around a long time. Everybody knows them, and everybody pretty much kisses their ass. Their family has spent a lot of money on the school, so he has a lot of pull, a lot of connections, a lot of pull. But he's a kid. Nathan is a kid, and in the first episode, we were in the girls' bathroom when Nathan came in, and then Chloe, who we didn't recognize, came in. They were arguing about drugs and money, and Nathan pulls out a handgun, actually shot Chloe and killed her. And that was the very first time that Max used her powers to rewind time. She didn't know she had them, but she rewound time, set off a fire alarm. Anyways, Nathan wants revenge. He doesn't know he doesn't know anything about the powers, but he knows that we intervened. He knows that we know he deals drugs. He knows that we know he had a gun. We even told the principal that he was waving a gun around. Principal went and told our mom that we were telling stories. That's the kind of influence his family has. All right. Don't Nod makes this game. Square Enix published it. Fair enough. Exterior, I will stop trying to put that on Squeenix. Don't Nod. I don't actually know the development studio, but thank you for clarifying that.
Kate's book.
Yeah, we were looking. Did I already search this pile? I think I did.
My desk is a pigsty, but I know it ain't there.
So at this point, Nathan just wants revenge.
And nothing here.
Duck Boy, I did not hear the news about NHL 16. I don't follow too many sports games. I don't follow sports too much. When I moved to Colorado, it was 97, so it was the end of John Elway's career. A couple awesome years. I was basically in college in Colorado while the Broncos were kicking ass in 97, 98. It was a super cool time. I like sports when they're exceptional. I don't really like sports when they're average, and sports are usually average, especially pro sports. It's all about the money and the advertising. It seems to me there's so little that actually has to do with the sport. So I don't follow sports too much. When I hear somebody's really cooking, when a team is at its prime, when there's something really good going on, I'm interested. I lived in New York in the 80s. 86 Mets were fantastic. That was a great year. But I don't follow sports too much. I've never watched too much hockey. I guess a little bit in the early 90s I watched a little bit. But I don't really play any sports games. So I did not hear the news.
Time to get dressed for the day.
No, it is time to keep searching.
course she just spilled soda on Kate's book. I better fix this fast. Kate
Oh,
needs the
man.
book, and I don't want to add to her list of problems.
Really? Why, Max, do you keep spilling shit? Max knocks everything over, spills everything. Hold LT to rewind. The game has given us situations where there's virtually no choice. This looks like there is a choice. I could probably be stubborn, walk away from this, and let her book be ruined. But you know what? I'm going to go out of character here. I don't want to say out of character. I'm making this character. We're making this character. But I don't want to do petty rewinds. On the other hand, Kate's had it kind of rough. We're going to do Kate a favor and go ahead and rewind. But, you know, we did not rewind a football to the face or toilet paper to the head. We're not rewinding petty shit if we can help it. But for some reason, Max can't stop spilling things and ruining other people's stuff. So let's not ruin Kate's book. Let's not ruin Kate's book. Good Lord. Can you not spill shit this time, please? Are we far enough back? Thank you. Move the damn drink.
Foul soft drink.
So I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not trying to do a lot in this game, by the way.
Aha! Sneaky book. You're mine.
You heard something about an investigation. Oh, you're okay. Separate conversation. No worries.
Now I have to wonder if any of these films are based on a true story.
The movies, probably the movies that Warren recommended. I guess we got them all on DVD.
Maybe I'll just put on a shirt and jeans. Hey, Einstein had the same exact suit for every day of the week, and he couldn't even rewind time.
All right.
Now I can finally take this back to Kate before I'm late. As if I have to worry about being late anymore. I do have all the time in the world now.
Sort of, though. Apparently she can only rewind so far. It does take a toll on her. She said she gets headaches when she rewinds too much. And I'm trying not to rewind for no good reason. So we just got a text message, but when I opened the journal, instead of going to the text message, it went to some new journal pages. So we'll read them. I don't want to fall too behind on these. Better that we keep up with them, I think. October 8th. I woke up this morning a different person, even if nobody knows yet. After yesterday's intense revelations with my rewind power and saving Chloe's life, among the other cray-cray, as Victoria might say, events at Blackwell, I have to assume everything is different now. And I thought exposing my photos to the world was going to be hard. After Chloe dropped me off back at my dorm yesterday, I tried to find out more about that freak snowfall that happened while we were at the lighthouse. But the local meteorologists are stumped so far. I felt so jacked up that I pulled an all-nighter on time and physics research. That's what we saw on the wall, the post-it notes, the website she was visiting. Not being Warren, I ended up knowing less about my situation than when I started. I don't really think that my tornado vision and the snowfall are connected, but at this point I have no fucking clue what to believe. I'm just so glad Chloe and I are a team again. That has to be destiny. Now I have to hit the showers and get ready to meet Chloe for breakfast. Lord knows I need it. I ran into Kate in the showers and she asked for The October Country back. I love that book and definitely need to get my own copy. Of course, when I was in the shower, Victoria and Taylor barged in and totally started ragging on poor Kate about the video. Just to be complete assholes, they wrote the link on the mirror. I truly don't understand how they get off on acting like that. Victoria has everything. What does she gain by being a bully to Kate Marsh? We're supposed to be adults here, but I swear it's like Battle Royale, just without the dystopia and exploding heads. Only Victoria could make me feel dirty in a shower. The plot thickens, and I can't get out. So, after listening to Victoria and Taylor rag on Kate about the video, I came back to my room to find this creepy photo montage. Only Nathan would be this disturbed. The thought that Nathan was in here actually setting up this weird gallery is way fucked up. I better start being more careful around here. I almost want a surveillance system now. Running theme. Surveillance systems. Private number. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Presumably Nathan, but you never know.
Oh, shit. Now I'm getting anonymous threats? It never ends. This has to be from Nathan. But it could be anybody. I better be doubly careful around here, or I could be in serious danger. If I'm not already.
Right on. Kim, who has not played this episode, is saying, stain is permanent. Toilet paper and football weren't. Not a petty use of your power. Thank you for the support. Sarah Barra, how are you doing? Hi. You need to rewind a lot. Yeah, I am, I'm getting that feeling. I'm going to be stubborn. I'm going to rewind as little as possible, but it will probably still be a lot. Don't you tell me. What's your name? We can go with Jay. No, we did names the other night. We don't need to do names tonight. Kind of gets everybody going, talking names. We can come back around to names one day, but Jay will do for now. I've got two other names. One starts with the first letter of the alphabet. One starts with the last letter of the alphabet. Anyways, that's good enough for now. It's not a secret or anything. I'm just being obtuse. Obtuse was probably not the right word. I'm just trying to be mysterious.
Kate needs her book back.
Shamrock Mike, I'm going to play GTA with friends, but I'll be lurking. I won't be as focused on chat. That's okay. Shamrock Mike, thank you for volunteering to help with the chat. And I'll catch you in a bit. Have fun. If you rewind and it's a live camera, will the cam go back? Lance is on the lookout.
I'm going to be her new ally. I better get on the ball.
Okay. If I'm going to be her new ally, I better get on the ball. Hey, Kate.
Kate? You in there?
Yes, I'm here. Come in, Max.
Okay, Duck Boy, take care. Catch you later.
Kate is all alone dealing with this video bullshit. I hope her mother doesn't disown her.
Kate, your father and I just received a rather disturbing call from Principal Wells about you in some party video. Our concerns about sending you to Blackwell seem justified. Please call us after your classes this evening so we can fully discuss this matter. We hope you haven't brought shame on you or our family. We'll pray for you and expect you to pray for forgiveness. Your mother. Whoa.
Kate used to play the violin every morning. She stopped last week.
Tissues. Postcard photo. Rabbit. Jesus poster on the wall.
Kate really has a doting father.
And the light shines in the darkness, and the darkness comprehended it not. That's a John 1:5. Katie, you'll always be my brightest light against the dark. Hugs and love, Pop.
I had no idea that Kate ever hung out with Alyssa and Stella.
Yeah, we're super nosy. Super
She
nosy.
left out Damnation.
I think it's in my profile, Kim. I think it's in my profile page. Hey, what's up? Nexus Prodigy. How you doing? What's up? Kim, the J came from my very first character in an MMO was started with a J name. His name was Jundin. It was in Star Wars Galaxies. I ended up having 6 Star Wars Galaxies accounts. I was pretty obsessed with that game. And every one of my characters on all my accounts, you could originally only have 1. Eventually, you could have 2. So I ended up with a lot of characters. They all had J names. After some years of making characters with J names, everyone in my guild and on TeamSpeak started calling me J. That's all it is. I made a lot of J-named characters, and the J stuck, and I kind of liked it. So that's where J came from. Nothing fancy. This one, I might need to hit the read button. Dear Katie, Yeah, this will be easier. No spirit or devil could have prepared me for what you have done in that videotape. And like a Jezebel, you released your harlot image before God's eye. I will pray with my church for your soul to be saved from eternal hellfire. Auntie Marsh. Auntie Marsh loves you. Auntie Marsh loves you. Rip Galaxies. Ain't that the truth? Rip Galaxies. It's one of the biggest holes in my heart, to be honest, is what happened to Star Wars Galaxies. Yeah. And even before the game got shut down, Sony pretty much nuked the community with the combat upgrade.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Nexus Prodigy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. One more photo.
Almost forgot what Kate looks like when she smiles.
She's just barely smiling in that picture, to be honest.
Hey, Kate, I brought your book.
Max, why did you step in between David and me yesterday?
I hate bullies.
I hate bullies. David Madsen should know better.
I was hoping he would. But it's nice to see that you care about me.
Kate, I actually do care. So, what's the story with you and David?
Well, he's a total paranoid ass. He thinks I'm part of the Vortex Club. Yeah, right.
Did you party with them? Why? Well, why is one of my favorite questions, so all valid, but I gotta go with the simple why. Should always ask why. It's one of the best questions in life. Why? Why? Why?
Why does he think that?
Because he saw the video. You know how humiliating this is for me?
I know this sucks, Kate, but tell me about the video and maybe I can help.
Basically, I went to one Vortex Club party and ended up making out with a bunch of people. And I have no memory of it.
That's awful. So, how did that happen?
It's a long
Seriously,
story.
Kim.
I'm still trying to sort it all out.
You have to tell me more than that. What happened at the party? Did you drink?
I swear to God, I had one sip of red wine, and then I drank water.
Are you sure? Yeah, she is sure. I doubt she's making that up. The audio pop-outs are real. If you're hearing the audio dropping out, the game is doing that. It's been doing that since the beginning. I've already tried to correct it, read some things, done some things. It's not fixable in 2 minutes. Unless one of you knows about that bug and how to fix it, it's not quickly fixable. I will try and get it fixed for tomorrow's stream for episodes 3 and 4. Very sorry about the audio pop-outs.
Not enough to get wasted, is it?
I don't get wasted. Ever. I take a sip at church and I don't end up on a viral video, okay?
Did somebody drug you?
I remember getting sick and dizzy.
Go on.
Then Nathan Prescott said he would take me to the hospital.
Nathan said he would take you to the hospital? Oh, man.
Nathan Prescott? Oh, shit.
He was being nice for a change when he offered to help me.
Yeah, sure he was.
He's the opposite of nice. What next?
All I recall is driving for a long time. Then I woke up in a room. I thought it was a hospital because it was so white and bright.
Go on. I'm listening.
Somebody was talking to me in a soft voice. I thought it was a doctor until I heard Nathan and felt a sharp sting in my neck. And that's all I remember. I don't know what happened. I woke up outside my dorm room the next day. I didn't have any marks or bruises, but I felt gross.
So, who took the video of you at the party?
I have no idea. Probably Victoria. She was there being her mean self.
Jesus, Kate. I'm sorry. This is serious shit.
How do I get a viral video taken down? I know it's already spreading. What if my church sees that? I need to know what to do.
Kate, we'll figure it out. I'll check back later, okay?
Thanks, Max. You can put my book here near my bag.
So, Exorier, yes, you know, you're having technical problems. You should definitely do driver updates. That's true. I'm in IT, by the way, for decades. Been in IT for decades. Have a brand new video card. Thanks to the awesome people here in this channel. I have a brand new video card running a 980 now, and it's all going, the audio is going through HDMI as well. So the NVIDIA audio drivers, or the drivers in question, they are pretty up to date. I mean, I updated them within the past week. So no, I did not go tonight. I didn't stop the stream and go look for another driver update, but they are pretty current. So my audio drivers are the NVIDIA HDMI audio drivers, and the video drivers are from NVIDIA. I'm running Windows 7, so we don't have any of the Windows 10 driver conflicts. None of that's going on. They should be pretty solid. I am thinking it's not a driver update that's going to fix this. Some of the forum posts suggested, oddly enough, that NVIDIA's power management settings, custom power management settings for the application would help. Set those, it didn't help. Change the texture filtering setting. Obviously, doesn't sound like it would affect audio, but a few forum posts on the error seemed to say it would. It didn't. Another set of posts suggested that turning the game graphic settings all the way down. Again, graphic settings might affect the audio glitch. It didn't. So there we go. Right now I'm going to deal with it. I didn't want to interrupt the stream long enough to figure it out. I will try and tweak it either tonight or tomorrow before the stream and see if I can get that nailed down. But I didn't want to take the time out to do that right now. So that's what's going on. I have not stopped to update my drivers since discovering this bug, but they are pretty up to date. Should be in good shape there. So it stinks that this is even happening. Very irritating, I know.
It's usually immaculate. For her, this must be a pigsty. Kate,
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Exorier, thank you for the
parents
follow.
never once
Thank
took
you
me to
much.
church.
Welcome.
I had
Again.
nothing to rebel against. I don't know what to believe now.
Matthew 11:28. That handwriting must run in her family, or is that a special notation I'm not familiar with? Those look like ones to me, but maybe I'm unfamiliar with the notation. Come to me, all you who are weary and burdened, and I will give you rest. And crossed out. Proverbs 21:15. When justice is done, it brings joy to the righteous, but terror to the evildoers. Yeah, 21:15. Okay.
So, can I ask you a question? And please be honest.
Absolutely, Kate. Anything.
I need to find out if Nathan Prescott helped me or hurt me after that party.
I wouldn't count on help.
For the police.
Oh, man. All right, so here's the thing. She should, but the Prescott family is apparently huge in this town. Huge. And I wouldn't put it past the Prescott family to have as much influence with the police force. Who knows? Do they know the sheriff? They know the chief? I wouldn't put it past the Prescott family to have as many connections with the police force as they do at the school and everywhere else. So under the circumstances, I think we better find some proof. I'd love to send her to the police, but they're not going to buy it. No one's going to jump on the Prescotts without something. So we're going to say, look for proof.
If you do that, they won't believe you. You're on video grabbing at
And
all
the
those
video,
guys, and
and the
they'll
video.
use that against you.
Bad.
But I was drugged.
That's
Yeah.
what you have to prove, not them.
Sucks,
I'm
right?
just telling you how the cops in school will look at this.
Yep.
The video doesn't exactly back you up.
You make me feel
Max
so
is
hopeless.
smart.
No, Kate. I just don't want you to get hurt anymore.
That seems impossible at this point. So that's your answer?
I think you should wait. There are other things going on that might help you.
But not now. So I can walk down the halls with people calling me a viral slut. Thanks, Max.
Sorry, Kate.
Good job, Dr. Max. She didn't like what I had to say, but we need more proof of what happened.
Exactly. We need more proof. She didn't like it, but we need more proof.
It's way too emo in here. Kate isn't that gloomy. Until lately. Kate's art is perfect for a children's book. Everything looks so fun and colorful and positive.
There was just noticed something on the wall there, like was it a mirror or a picture that was covered? Tempted to go back, but no, we've walked out. We're gonna move on. Okay, more really fast texts. We'll scroll back up. Hey, sounds like a repeat. Didn't we already have this conversation with her? Meet me at the diner in 40. I'll be there. Oh, Brett, so this was the other conversation. I think. Oh, man, these texts are killing me. Can't they just start at the point where they start so we don't have to figure that out? Yeah, we already read a bunch of that. Or eating ass buster breakfast at 2 whales. Yet 10-7 carried over. All right, here's where it jumps. You there, Mad Max? Like I said, always for you. No, we read this part too. So where the heck did this just pick up? Here. Okay, my bad. Here. Oh, and it's blinking. It is showing us. I got it now. Brain, please. I see it. They've got a little pulse for the new messages. I'll try and remember that next time. Max, food, 2 whales. See you there. Don't hurt your fingers texting. Yay, breakfast. No emoji. No emoji. How many times a day do you stream? Are you playing on desktop or laptop? It is on, it's on a desktop. It's on a desktop. Yeah, custom built desktop. It's an ASRock mainboard. It's a 3770, so it's basically a last gen custom built PC, 3770. But it's all solid parts. It's all solid parts. No emoji. This is episode 2. This is episode 2. Yeah. Not this one. Black Man from KFC. This is not the 24-hour stream, but we will be doing that on Friday. If you haven't already, throw down a vote. Throw down a vote to see what we're going to do on Friday. Let me actually check on that. It's been a little while. We've got some more votes. This is cool. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 got 15 votes. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag has got 12 votes and is tied with some attempts at Witcher 3 Deathless Death March. Did a 200-hour Witcher 3 playthrough on Death March. This would be something else. This would be deathless attempts from scratch. Attempts. We would be dying and restarting a lot is what that would mean. Anyways, they're all tied. I'm still hoping something runs away with the vote, but it is looking like Metal Gear Solid is ahead. We're going to leave the poll open tonight. The poll will be open tomorrow, and then we'll decide by the end of tomorrow's stream what we're doing Friday. Give me a little time to get things set up and prepped for that. Oh, how am I enjoying the game so far? Oh, how many times a week do I stream? I'll come back to your question, Laughing Fool, in a second. Since Don't You Tell Me's got an easier one. I stream Monday through Friday, although Fridays basically runs all the way to Saturday night. So 5 times a week is the current schedule. 5 times a week. Pone, how you doing, Pone? First time on a computer. You always watch on mobile?
I have detected.
I didn't realize you're always watching on mobile. Danger ahead, Boogs. Danger ahead, Boogs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did I get that right? That was a little weird to break down. Thank you for the follow. How do you do audio only? I am not sure the audio only option is there on desktop. It's a good question, Pone. It should be there since you don't have quality options normally on desktop at all, unless the transcoding server kicks in. I don't know. Should be there somewhere though. Should be there somewhere. How big is your hot dog? How big is your hot dog? I've got 2. I know that's not what you're asking. Anyways, I've got 2 hot dogs. That's how big they are. That's how big they are. Where are we supposed to be going? Really, where are we supposed to be going? The plot thickens. We're caught up on the journal. We return the book. I think I completely forgot where we are, where we're heading. So I'm going to try heading out until I'm told otherwise. Leave the dormitories. Yeah, like Kim says, Pone, if you check the settings, the little gear settings icon, it might be there. Maybe it is there. Maybe it is there. Should be in the lower right corner of the stream, I think. Just look for the little gear. It's got to be there somewhere, man. It's got to be there somewhere. You won't see it if you're full screen, but otherwise you should. Ah, look who it is. Samuel. Not Henry. We were calling this guy Henry for a little while. That's cool. That's cool, but he's Samuel. Henry is now Samuel. Flip that around. Henry is Samuel. Samuel is the groundskeeper.
Ah, there's Samuel, up early, already communing with the critters.
Feeding the birds.
Hey, Samuel, you're up early.
Oh, hello, young Max. I do love the early morning. Everything is so calm and quiet.
Me too,
I
Samuel.
can feel the animals waking up.
Me too. Did you see the snow last night?
So, what did you think about that freak snow shower yesterday?
Another message from the Earth to get our shit together. I will say that Samuel hasn't seen anything like that before.
That's one thing I truly love about Arcadia Bay. It's all those cool animals in the forest.
The squirrels always come in the morning for food.
The squirrels.
I can hear them whisper.
Speaking of squirrels.
What animals do you see in the forest?
I saw a doe. I saw a doe, Samuel.
Don't laugh, but I saw a doe that seemed to be looking right at me. Like it was trying to communicate.
Oh, that's your spirit animal. Nothing weird there, except you saw yours.
Spirit animal.
Could be a sign about your destiny. What do I know? My spirit animal is a squirrel.
Shamrock Mike, I know you said you're playing some GTA and you might still be lurking. Did you catch that, Shamrock Mike? Samuel's a big fan of squirrels. I know you had your squirrel story, told another squirrel story. Squirrels seem to be a running theme here tonight. And Samuel's spirit animal is a squirrel. How cool is that?
I so don't want to get in the way of your morning ritual. See you later.
Of course you will.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all. Of course you will. Of course you will. Don't you tell me. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. Private number. I think this is another message from maybe... Whoa. Whoa, whoa. This is Nathan's father. This is a message to let you know that attempts to slander and blackmail my son will be met with many lawyers and legal ramifications. You're not the first student at Blackwell to try this. I hope you're the last. Consider this a final, polite warning. Well, family of dicks.
The Prescott dormitory? Good lord, Nathan's family owns my dorm?
Nathan's family owns the dorm. Yeah, see, this is why we didn't tell Kate just to go to the police. Nathan's family owns half this town, apparently.
Matt,
Hey, it's our bud.
come over here.
What's up, Warren?
Warren, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing.
He's healing up
Waiting
well.
For a call? I mean, I already took the call. Anyway, I wanted to rap about that action yesterday.
Thank you.
By the way, thank you for stepping in. You were pretty badass, Warren. I owe you.
Oh, yes, you do. I got knocked on my ass by that dick. I'm some personal superhero.
You're a real everyday hero. You stood up to a bully, and it was awesome.
Even though You left me with said bully and ran off with that
Yeah,
girl.
we kind of did bail
She's
on
pretty
him.
punk rock. How do you know her?
Just a pirate. Just a pirate. That'd be a good answer, but just a pirate now. He gets to find out.
Friend, Chloe Price. We haven't seen each other in a while.
I bet you were glad to see her blast up in that truck like a rock star. Which begs
Yeah,
the question,
Pone, that's not you with
why
the
is
audio.
Nathan Prescott
That is
going
not you.
psycho on you?
Oh. Hi, Loudy. What's going on? I busted him. Don't get involved. Damn, I was looking at chat the wrong time. Is he talking about Nathan? He talking about Nathan? Don't get involved. Busted him. I missed something. I missed something. I busted him. Don't get involved. We didn't bust Nathan. We kind of tried. Don't get involved. Are we trying to warn him off of something?
I busted him in the bathroom yesterday with a gun.
Oh, yeah.
I'll give you the
We were
going to
tell him anyways. We were going to tell him
Wells
this
is taking
anyways.
care of it now, I hope.
Weird fucking week. Like that bizarro snowfall yesterday. Speaking of dystopia, that drive-in is having a 70s Planet of the Apes marathon. Let's go ape!
Planet of the Apes marathon? Hell yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what I need. I love those old school ape films.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Cool, I'll text you the info.
I wonder if that's at the same time as the Halloween party? I'm a little fuzzy on all the timing here. Wouldn't it be amazing if you could rewind time? Strange Senpai. It would, in real life. It would be amazing. We'd probably screw everything up, though, right? Loudy, that's okay. Don't worry about it. There are a lot of people in this chat who do not speak a lot of English, who are learning English, or it's a second or third language. That is okay. I don't mind at all. You don't have to speak if you don't want to, but thank you for saying hi. If you just want to hang out and lurk and watch, go ahead. And don't worry about if your English isn't good. That's okay. We'll make do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what you're saying. Danger ahead, Boogs. Huh? Don't make me turn Nightbot's symbol filter on. Although that wouldn't really do anything. Not really symbols, huh? Happy faces, though.
David to Nathan cannot be a good thing. This has something to do with Kate. Or Rachel.
Hola. Hola, Loudy. This is a very slow start to episode 2. I realize that. We're probably just at the beginning of episode 2, so I've burned a lot of time on this one. They picked good audio tracks for this game. Venomous Lion, you can do better than that. You can do better than that. I'd have said hi, but all you've said so far is cunts, Cleveland steamer bruh, and a dick. So, you gotta do better than that, man. You gotta do better than that. It's terribly original and exciting, all your comments. I know you could just say hi, but I'll leave it to you.
Talk about going back in time. The diner looks exactly the same.
Yeah, Scissors of Greg, Kim, it's something to do with loading the audio clips of people speaking. I don't know, I saw another post that said it's actually loading them twice. I don't know if that's what's really happening. We're not hearing doublespeak, but it doesn't seem to be any of the audio except for the spoken tracks, and it's not all of them, and it's always when it switches. So if one person is speaking and it drops out, they can keep talking and it doesn't drop again, but as soon as it switches to another person and it loads another audio track, that's when it does it again. Hey, old guy. Oh, that's right, diner. We're going to meet Chloe. Ah, that's what we're doing. That's the missing piece. We're going to meet Chloe for some food.
Man, that smell of breakfast and
You don't like the hipster music, Loudie? Fair enough.
Makes me feel 13 again.
I love a good diner. Trevor, Justin, Trucker. Where's Chloe at? Fisherman, weird lady. I used to love little leaflets as a kid. I used to run around in New York City and pick them up, go into places just to pick up leaflets and things. Kate Marsh, love you long
I have detected a signal
time.
embedded in the static.
Hey, Loudy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Flush before pissing on floor. That's awesome. Flush before
That graffiti
pissing
has
on
been
floor.
here forever.
That's good graffiti. That's good graffiti.
Gross.
Rachel A owes me a BJ. So does your mom. So does your mom, it says. What does that say? Ah, yes! This Chloe must have written this. Chloe has custom plates on her truck that say Twin Peaks. And this says, Fire, walk with me. Fire, walk with me. Yeah. Densa, how's it going, Densa? You couldn't handle this game and quit. Couldn't handle, you were bored? Or it was too much? Too intense? Too crazy? Arcadia Gay sucks deck. Okay.
Thank you, redneck poet.
Thank you, redneck poet. Max is on point again. Where is Chloe? Did I miss her? Is she in here somewhere?
Drool.
Want everything. You got bored of it? Fair enough. Booth. Well, I guess Chloe will meet us here.
And there she is. A lovely young woman. How are you doing, Max?
Hi, Joyce. It's nice to see you again. You look the same.
Like I'm still a waitress at Two Whales after all these years.
No, like you still look pretty.
Nice save, kid. You're still smart.
Nice save, Max. Nice save.
But not that smart. Now you get busted for smoking pot. I heard the whole sordid story from David. I'm sorry this was how you had to meet him. He's a good man, no matter what Chloe says.
Yeah.
Is that Chloe's mom? Is that
I
Chloe's
don't
mom?
even smoke, like, ever. It was almost an accident. It was very stupid. I'm sorry.
It drives me fierce. I was hoping you could be a good influence in her life now.
I will be. Promise. I know things were hard for you and Chloe.
Yeah, that's
I
her
feel
mom.
bad I didn't call. Now my folks are in Seattle and I'm all alone at Blackwell. It's my karma.
You did the right thing. You moved forward with your life. I did after William passed on. Chloe chose to stay angry. Anyway, I hope we see more of you. Chloe needs an old friend again.
Joyce, I am so sorry about William. I have great memories of him.
I'm glad, Max. That was his gift to us. Wonderful memories. Even if Chloe doesn't understand yet.
Yeah, Laughing Fool. I am digging the game. Mostly all the dialogue and the text. The story, it's a little hard to tell where the story's going, but it's got a lot of atmosphere. I like a lot of atmosphere. And so far, all the reading and all the stories, and all the dialogue is fantastic. We'll see where the story goes. I think I just said stories in two different contexts in the same sentence, but anyways.
Chloe understands. She just needs time. I know that sucks for you.
Oh, she hit all the phases. Expulsion, running away, drugs, bad boys, tattoos, piercings, blue hair. Now she's got to rebel against her stepfather.
I see why. I mean...
Do you? He's not as much of a hard ass as you think. But you did tell him you had a joint, right? You took that responsibility?
I missed something there.
I did. And I am sorry. I don't want Chloe in any more trouble. Or me.
Nobody's in trouble over a doobie, Max. And I admire that you took the heat for Chloe. Like a great friend. But Chloe does push David, and it's not fair. He paid his dues in a war.
Why was he dishonorably
He does
discharged?
care about her, along with all the students at Blackwell.
He cares about Kate Marsh?
David mentioned her, but I stay out of his business. I won't patrol Blackwell, and he won't cook at the diner, you know?
I saw him arguing with Kate. I thought you might know why.
Nice try, Nancy Drew. But next to you, there's only one student I'm worried about. And she's not even in school anymore.
Yeah, Chloe
So,
failed her way out
now
of
let's get
Blackwell
down to the
some years
nitty-gritty.
ago, before we came back.
What do you want to eat?
Bacon omelet. Belgian waffles good, but bacon.
I
Bacon!
was dreaming about your bacon omelet.
Now finish your coffee.
Albino Sleuth Beer, hey, what's going on? I'm a little less responsive to chat right now, and that's deliberate. Partly I want to stay focused on the story, but, you know, trying to avoid spoilers. I'm reading chat from the middle instead of the bottom now, so I'm kind of waiting for
love
chat
the
to drift
delicious
up. I may not
anticipation
see
of
your
breakfast.
messages right away.
The only thing that's changed on the menu are the prices.
Apple sausage omelet. Coffee. Yes, please.
Can I get some
Speaking
beer
of-
and bacon before I die?
This is like fourth dimensional deja vu. I keep going back in time.
It's coffee time.
Looks like you had plenty. Stick with the bacon.
No beer? What kind of dive is this?
So, where's Chloe? She was all, we better be here. Where is she? Incoming. that even an option to get out of my seat?
I can feel your stomach rumbling from here, Max.
Oh, thank
Here,
you.
you'll love
God, that's awesome. I was hungry.
I'm drooling like a baby.
Strange senpai. I wonder what consequences this food choice will have.
When I look at pictures of Chloe, speak of the devil.
Danger ahead, Boogs. What's your deal? What's your deal?
and Max,
It doesn't
together
bother
again.
me much. I'm watching the
And
screen, but I
Chloe
think you're
looking
bugging
for a
everyone
free
in
meal.
chat with that. Is
With
it?
your
You having
whole
fun?
damn college fund on your tab.
You having fun with that?
I'm treating Chloe for breakfast.
Are you atoning for yesterday?
Oh God, Mom, please do not give Max any shit for that. She apologized.
I know she did. Max is a good girl, woman. She's 18 now.
Too old to get lectures from you or Sergeant Pepper.
Sergeant
Call
Pepper.
him David if you don't want to be lectured.
She has called
you only
him
get one damn slice of bacon
Step
a day.
Führer. She has called him Step Douche, and she has called him, yeah.
You guys are still the same. Another reason to blow this town.
Oh, Rebel, it's all good.
What
I'm
is this
not really
show
worried
with
about
you
it. It's y'all are doing a great job in chat. It's fine. Lamia's on it. Lance is on it. People are on it. We're
Now that
good.
that's out of the way.
But people interest me, and I
Let's
don't
talk about
understand why
yourself.
some people just
I don't have
like
any
to poke
explanation.
and poke
And I can't
and poke.
explain why I saw that crazy fucking tornado.
Fascinating.
Come on, that's just a daydream. I want proof you can rewind time.
That's gonna be hard to give
This
you,
is
Chloe.
all happening so fast.
We'll start slow. Right here, now.
I can tell you every single thing you have in your pockets.
You have X-ray vision, dude? I don't even know what's in my pockets. Let me see.
They're gonna make us rewind this, aren't they?
Okay, Max. Impress me.
But we what? So she checked her pockets, and now she wants us to say what's in her pockets. We don't know what's in her pockets unless we see it and then rewind, and then she doesn't check, and then we surprise her. So yeah, sorry, Chloe.
I don't know.
Do you have some kind of power or not?
How are we
Okay,
supposed to know?
psychic girl. Let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
That's how it works. Show us first, we'll rewind it, and then you won't know what's going on.
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
I'd like to avoid people being banned if possible, especially when they're just
Look at
being
the
silly.
items and rewind so Chloe believes you.
But you could stop being silly, and then people wouldn't talk about whether you needed to be banned or
What
not.
now?
Well, let's look at what's there.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully.
item
and don't
carefully.
Forget anything.
Keys with a panda bear keychain with a heart on its chest. Cigarettes, generic cigarettes, about half a pack. She's got how much change? She's got 86 cents in change. 86 cents in change. And a warning ticket. She gets a lot of parking tickets. We saw a lot of parking tickets at her house already. Site, Southeast Franklin Street. September 21st, 10:34 a.m. Registration, Twin Peaks, baby. Twin Peaks. He was not in the parking bay. All right.
Got this, Max. Now rewind.
Rewind.
And blow Chloe's mind.
And blow Chloe's mind. Fine then, fine.
Bro, this is me telling you what's inside your pocket.
Right on, Claudia. Welcome.
Okay, Max. I'm hella ready.
All right. She's got cigarettes, about half
I'm
a pack.
pretty sure you have cigarettes on you.
Yes, you know I'm a smoker. But how many cigarettes?
Oh, I didn't count the exact number. It was not 13. Let me see here. Picture 1, 2, 3. It's either 6 or 7. I mean, it's either 6 or 7. So that was about half a pack. It was less than half a pack. I did not count them. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to go with 7.
7 cigarettes.
A superpower that allows you to count cigarettes. Cool.
Cool.
Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Keys with a panda bear
keys.
keychain and a heart on the
Don't,
chest.
Way too easy. I need details. Describe my keychain.
I have
Panda
detected a
keychain.
signal embedded in the static.
Claudia, welcome. Thank you for the
Not
follow.
Bad, Super Max. You do have that Irish luck, Caulfield. What else?
She had a little bit of money. A little bit of money. 86 cents,
Some
3
money.
quarters, a nickel,
Clearly I'm
and
rich
6
as fuck.
pennies.
How much do I have?
86 cents.
86 cents.
That's right, living large in Arcadia Bay. So that was cool. Show me more.
A parking ticket.
Parking ticket from
You know me
September
well.
21st.
But what is the exact time I was
The
busted?
time, damn it, I saw the time. Shit. 11, 10, 10:34. The exact time? Damn you, Chloe. I think it was 11:10. I think it was 11:10. Go with 11:10.
11:10 a.m.
That is so wrong.
But
okay, psychic girl, let me show you what's actually in my pockets.
Come on, the exact time. I remembered half of what was on that parking ticket, just not the exact time. Dude, you make me do it again?
That was beyond epic fail. You even made me want to believe you.
That's so bad. What was the time on the parking ticket? That's Chloe.
Okay, Max. Study every item carefully and don't forget anything.
Right. What time? 10:34 a.m. 10:34 a.m. 10:34 a.m. Okay. Really, you gonna make me rewind again?
Now rewind.
You mock me,
Local
game.
mind.
You mock me. We had all of that shit. It was not a problem. Except for the stupid time on the parking ticket.
Bro, this is me telling you what's inside your pockets.
Okay, Max. I'm
hella ready. Great, we get to repeat this. Cigarettes?
I'm pretty...
Yes.
Yes, you know I'm a...
Yes. How many cigarettes? 7. Yes.
Superpower. Amazing. Something else in my pockets?
Your car
Amazing.
keys.
Duh, wait.
Panda keychain. Yes, been there, done that.
Not bad. You do have...
Money, 86 cents, 3/4 a
Some
nickel,
money.
and 6 pennies.
Clearly I'm rich as...
80...
That's right. So that...
And a parking ticket at 10:34 a.m.
Really well.
Okie dokie.
10:34 a.m.
Booyah! Max can tell time.
We really had to redo that whole thing to correct the time.
Amazeballs. I literally just got chills all over my neck.
Forgot to pour the water for the coffee. Bam.
You have powers.
You have power. She's convinced now. She's
Take
convinced.
that crap off the table, Chloe.
Sure, Mom.
How's the food, Max?
Better than I remembered.
Very
Thanks,
good
Leah.
save.
Man, I'm hungry like the wolf.
Clearly.
Hungry like the wolf.
I'm
Chloe's
freaking
awesome.
out about what just happened. You have to show me more. Something way cooler so I will believe you without any doubt.
What do you
I will
want to see?
predict the future.
No way.
No way.
Now,
Okay.
pay attention to everything that happens in the next few moments so you can dazzle Chloe with your mad power.
Mom walks by, struts by with her heels on, drops the coffee.
Break another cup? Really? No refill for you.
No, he dropped his cup.
And now I gotta take this call and leave my breakfast. Hey, where is my partner?
You're a dick.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static.
Outside.
Kaylee the teddy bear, thank you for the follow and welcome. Trying to take note. Paramedic has to take a call, waiting for his partner. I did miss a little something. How you doing, Kaylee? Down Han, welcome back.
Better than that other garbage.
I think our jukebox is headed for Davy Jones's locker.
Jukebox broke.
So, what are you waiting for?
Now I should rewind and tell Chloe everything.
Everything that just happened. I know I missed at least one bit. After the paramedic was talking about having to call his partner, I missed something. Chloe is love. Chloe is hella life.
I can't go back further. I need to let go.
Okay, let go, Max.
I'm
let
going
go.
to predict 4 events that will happen in the next 30 seconds or so.
I'm gonna have to guess at one of them. Joyce drops her plate. No. Cop drops his glass. No. Trevor drops his glass. Trucker drops his mug. That was the trucker in the mug.
The trucker drops his mug and
Joyce
rips him a new one.
So, what happens next?
Alert on a cop's radio and he leaves. No, and he eats a donut and his partner leaves and he answers. Alert on a cop's radio. Guy was talking about his partner. I didn't see him eating a donut. Alert on cop's radio and he leaves. He didn't leave. And he answers. Did he even answer? He's talking about his partner. Partner leaves. His partner leaves. I'm not sure this is accurate. I don't remember him answering, and he was talking about his partner, but I didn't see anybody leave. Did his partner leave? I'm gonna gamble on this being maybe wrong, but...
The cop gets an emergency alert on his radio, and his partner in the car leaves without it.
Yeah, okay,
Well,
that sounds right.
let's just see
Partner
how
in the
this
car
goes down.
bailed. That does sound kind of right. This is the part I missed. Justin and Trevor. I remember seeing Justin and Trevor sitting when we came in. I know those two are sitting together. Fight, and Joyce beats them. And Joyce doesn't care, and Joyce stops them. Did she stop, encourage, or doesn't care? That was the part I didn't quite catch. Because Kaylee was coming into chat, and that's cool, Kaylee. No worries, and welcome. But that was what I didn't catch because I was checking out my my preview screen. Joyce stops them. I don't think she stopped them. She might have shouted something at them that stopped them. She encouraged them. I'm going to go with N doesn't care, but honestly, I don't know. I don't know. It's a crapshoot right there.
Justin and Trevor fight, and Joyce.
She did say
doesn't-
something, so maybe don't give a shit is wrong.
Wait to see what happens.
She did say something.